the games have already begun. जो 5 minute delay था, we were actually solving world hunger chat. So sorry for that. I have GM Sahaj Grove with me this time from the start of the stream because we need luck in the start itself. Yo Sahaj bhai, kya hal chal?
बहुत बहुत बढ़िया. Thank you so much. Hello everyone in the chat. Sahil, really liking your hat, by the way. I think there is some promotion going on here.
Yeah. This is
It looks
totally product promotion. बिल्कुल product promotion है भाई. Not because कि I slept at 5 a.m. and woke up at 2 p.m. तो time ही नहीं मिला नहाने का. I had some video work to do. Totally
Mhm.
merch promotion chat. और कुछ भी नहीं है.
That's
ये भी नहीं है कि कैप अवेलेबल ही नहीं है ऑनलाइन खरीदने के लिए. That is also not true. क्या
no,
हाल है
if I
chat?
if I had a hat like that, then I would be wearing it in the like in the streams too for sure.
अच्छा मेरे को लगा you said in
100%.
the shower. मैंने कहा भाई बढ़िया है.
Oh.
नहीं थोड़ा सा टाइट सा है यार. लूज कर सकते हैं कैप को.
Yeah, I can see we are in Vidit's game.
हाँ.
There is a
Now it
Rosolima
feels
happening.
better actually. हाँ, now it's better. Let's go chat. क्या लग रहा है chat? क्या होगा? So we can see first of all Vidit against Nguyen. That's going to be an important game. And you know कुछ लोग कह रहे हैं Nodirbek has already won the tournament and that is technically true. But there's a huge difference chat. I honestly believe this might be the most important round of the tournament because इसके बाद जब ये लोग खेलेंगे that will directly be the candidates. And that is insane. मतलब अब इसके बाद सीधा लाइफ का सबसे मोस्ट इंपॉर्टेंट टूर्नामेंट. सो व्हाट हैपेंस टुडे रियली डिफाइंस हाउ मच कॉन्फिडेंस दे विल हैव इन दैट गेम. तो सहज भाई, yeah, do you agree with that or do you think कि मतलब it's not going to affect too much the candidates tournament?
No, I always think your last match should go well. Because your last match kind of decides how your next tournament is going to go. क्योंकि वो एक फीलिंग बन जाती है क्या कहते हैं एक तरह का वो एक इमोशन वो टूर्नामेंट के साथ जुड़ जाता है. When you have a good last game or if you have a bad last game, क्योंकि बाद में जाके when you think about that tournament you're only thinking about that last game क्योंकि वो फीलिंग हमेशा आपके साथ रहती है for a long
Yep,
time.
yep.
So I
And
think
chat,
this is an important game regardless.
And Chad, I think if somebody cannot understand that, किसी ने over the board chess नहीं खेला, I can give you a perfect analogy. When you actually go through a breakup, the only thing you remember is the last breakup. बाकी सब कुछ दिमाग में नहीं आता. उस टाइम पे you are just going through. Oh, कितना घटिया आदमी है वो. So that's basically it. And let's
You
just
don't think कि पहले वाला भी घटिया था,
हाँ, मतलब you kind of I think it depends on which phase you are in that breakup, but at the end immediately after the breakup you're kind of focused on the negative parts कि यार क्या है यार ये वो the complex है काफी, but at the end it's kind of similar. You only remember the last part for the long while. क्या राघव भाई, क्या हालचाल? गौरी ऑर्चर्ड, मी, मंदर भाई, मिस्टर लोल, प्रकाश, मिस्टर ब्रूटल, मिस्टर बिग फैट सैंडविच. यार मुझे नाम थोड़ा ध्यान से बोलना चाहिए मिस्टर सैंडविच जी का. वीडी थोड़े से खोए खोए से लग रहे हैं यार आखिर दिन नहीं. And he's back in his formal wear, by the way.
Yeah, finally, but also like it hasn't been the best tournament. I think maybe. Do you think he's going for an early draw or he's going for a win today? With it.
I think what he ideally wants is a long game with it. What he doesn't, I mean, of course, a short draw would not hurt him, but I think from his perspective, he probably got that short draw yesterday. So today he's a bit more stable. I think it's not like he has 3 losses in a row. What he ideally wants is a position which he understands, and then just kind of have a long game where he has time to stabilize, emotionally. And then, of course, if the position looks nice, and then he can push or he can take a draw, depending on the exact feelings and the exact position. So as of now, he's playing it very quickly. So that means he's in his prep. And of course, only 6 moves have been played. So for now, it looks okay. Time pe bhi aage hai. So he's already 2 minutes ahead. That means he knows this position really well. And Thai Dai Van Nguyen has had some time issues. So he's been playing slowly in some games, but he had a spectacular comeback. In fact, if we check the standings, he's ranked number 2 right now. What? What?
You mean in the standings?
Yeah, he's ranked number 2nd.
Wow.
Did he? What? Man, this guy. Okay, I eat my words and throw them in the bin. So apparently, I think probably VD should be okay with a draw then. Agar white player इतनी खतरनाक form में है, then probably you don't really want to over push. But okay, let's see. I'm still thinking
Also,
he
black
wants a
bhi
long
hai,
game.
I mean, black
Hmm.
behind, it's the last round. I think I wouldn't be completely opposed to the idea.
Yeah,
बस
yeah.
भाई आप जल्दी क्यों आ गए, लेट आना था कल जैसे बिल्कुल सही कह रहे हो, बिल्कुल सही कह रहे हो, बट एज वी सेड, लक थोड़ा जल्दी चाहिए था, दैट्स व्हाई।
हाँ, कल क्या हुआ, कल एक दो ड्रॉ जल्दी हो गए ना, तो बेसिकली
हाँ,
वो
कल
लक का
ड्रॉ
इस्तेमाल
जल्दी
नहीं
हो
कर
गए,
पाए.
थोड़ा
That is
पहले
the
आ
issue.
जाता तो ड्रॉ नहीं होते।
Exactly, exactly. The game could have gone longer. And we might
हम्म,
have won those also. By the way, chat,
एग्जैक्टली।
like going to the next game, that is Gukesh against Gukesh against Maghsoodloo, not Gukesh Dommaraju. And Gukesh again has the black pieces. So D4, knight
Gukesh against
F6.
Dommaraju and Parham against Maghsoodloo.
Yeah, very. I think both players are going to win then. So we have Bishop E7 back. We already saw this opening once by Gukesh with the black pieces. So Parham will 100% be in his prep. And this was the exact move order actually. B3 and now B6 played, Bishop C1.
Maybe
Probably
maybe we
heading.
should just go back a little bit and explain why we go
Mhm.
bishop b4 check and bishop e7,
Yeah,
because it
yeah.
might be confusing for some viewers. So this bishop b4 bishop e7, as you can see कि ये इससे एक move आपकी delay हो रही है, as in you're wasting a move technically, क्योंकि आपका bishop original square से b4 पे जाता है और b4 से e7 पे
Hmm.
आता है, तो ऐसा क्यों होता है? That's because के अगर can we go maybe a few moves after,
हाँ.
like maybe no, after so castle, as you can see, the जो bishop जो d2 पे पड़ा हुआ white का,
Hmm.
it is important कि वहां पे white का knight ना आए, तो
Hmm.
the knight can come to d2 and it can protect the c4 pawn, and then white का, exactly, white can play queen c2 e4, or white can play b3 bishop b2, all of that can go together, so that bishop
Hmm.
on d2 is now a sort of like a bad piece, not like a bad piece,
Hmm.
but kind of like a misplaced piece for the moment.
Agreed. Agreed. And that's why this bishop, it's like, you sabotaging your own little brother in something, getting him caught in front of the parents and then him getting slapped in the face. It's similar to that. So
Yeah,
let's see
you're
kya hota hai.
basically provoking him to do that. Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
yeah. So knight d7 now. And so
You
far,
can see
both
White
players.
also went back bishop c1 to sort of
Yeah.
go back into the same place. Usually ऐसा होता नहीं है. Usually bishop goes to f4, but see, I think this is what something new. Yeah, this has happened before. I mean, of course, it has happened before, but it is less
Yeah, but not
played.
exactly in this position, but it has happened before. Here, I
Mm-hmm.
think apparently bishop c3 is the best move, most commonly
Mm-hmm.
played move, that is, and
Mm-hmm.
queen c2 as well, and also bishop f4. But bishop
Mm-hmm.
c1 has only been played once, and then bishop a6 was played by black in that game. But
Mm-hmm.
honestly, I think because Ukesh played this exact position in an earlier game in this tournament, I'm pretty sure it is all prep, and Maghsoodloo has gone really deep with his prep here. So Ukesh should be on guard. He should not
Mm-hmm.
take this lightly. Kuch na kuch to, because if you kind of fall exactly into your same tournament game, the preparation will be deep.
That's true. That's true. 100%. जो पहले, I mean, the first game that you saw on chess.com, so that is Gukesh's game also.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. By the way,
Oh.
chat, Tikku drank orange juice from Vidit's bottle. Gukesh against Dommaraju. यार काश कैंडिडेट्स में यही होता ना, गुकेश डमराजू विदित गुजराती, चार अलग अलग प्लेयर होते, कितना मजा आता यार. एंड देन नील नील नितिन मुकेश को बुलाते भाई, तीन नाम.
How,
तो
how
गोइंग
is
टू.
it so early to this? So Kusum, usually जब भी last round होता है, it is normally earlier than your regular times. I think it's because to accommodate prize giving and closing ceremonies and stuff like that. So last round हमेशा थोड़ा सा जल्दी होता है.
And I remember Olympiad में last round का time shift हुआ था and Indians did not have a great round, so I was like cursing that time shift कि क्यों है. So it can definitely change the course of the tournament a little bit, कि मतलब you wake up at a different time, your mindset is different. So
For sure, for sure. I
and
mean,
ऊपर
I
से
don't know about you, but like I'm definitely not a morning person. Like in my
हाँ.
last, like, however many events that I've played, I mean, I think I lost 3 games or so this year, and all three
Hmm.
of them were morning rounds. All three of them.
Hmm.
So there
And,
is a big factor here, for sure.
and not only that, I think I've also seen people just forget about the morning ground.
Oh,
कि
then
अब
that happens way too
आखिर
often also.
आखिरी दिन जल्दी है, लोगों को सुबह उठते हैं, यार मैं ना प्रिपरेशन करने जा रहा हूँ भाई, राउंड का टाइम हो गया, निकल. it's it's also happened, I'm pretty sure, on multiple occasions every year.
Hmm.
व्हाट्स द प्राइज मनी भाई, पूरे 4.5 समोसे, वो भी आधा खाया हुआ हमारे हमारे हाथ से. So फिलहाल के लिए भाई c4 played by Pragg. We have knight f6 by Navara. Pragg is the only Indian to have white pieces today. Knight c3, e5, knight f3, knight c6, g3, and yeah, I think we had the same position in Pragg against VD as well, if I'm not mistaken. Exact same position. There, I think he played knight f6. That was VD, and Navara, of course, takes on c3, queen e7. So that means Navara must also be prepared, yeah, because exact same game खेली है.
Yeah, Navara का time भी थोड़ा ज़्यादा है, तो I mean it it looks like this is Prague. Maybe knight c3 is something that Prague didn't expect. But yeah, let's see. What is the procedure?
By the way, chat, आज early round तो है, but I think overall ये बहुत important game है chat. I cannot stress this enough because at the end, इसके बाद जैसा मैंने पहले भी कहा, directly candidates है. There is no more tournaments for these players, and that means कि आज का confidence जैसे साहज ने कहा, they will remember it for a long while. What is the
Maybe it has
procedure?
some effect on candidates as well, for sure.
Yeah. What is the procedure? I think basically they play this round and then they go home. That is the procedure, भाई. उसके बाद go home या जहाँ पे भी they want to have their final training, and then automatically the candidates. Yeah. अब तो literally बस 4 हफ्ते डॉट पड़े हैं यार. अब तो उससे भी कम है.
I seriously doubt if anybody will be going home. I mean, any of the
But they
candidates.
might be going home because उनके seconds सारे इंडिया में होंगे. That's my guess. Because of that, instead of transferring the seconds abroad, it might make more financial sense to go back to India.
But I mean, do you think they will be preparing in India? Do you think they will be going to Canada? Because I think we have confirmation now that Canada is. I read it on this. I read it this morning on Reddit that there is.
So
that it is confirmed. So I think they would want to go and prepare this so they can acclimatize, and just kind of get used to the environment and the time zones and all of that.
But also they would have to stamp the visa in their passports because they are traveling. So that means they have applied in India for the visas. What would have happened is कि वहां से notification आ गया होगा, your visa is ready. So they have to take their passport to the embassy, get it stamped, and then they can only travel to Canada. That's one take.
That's a good point. Yeah.
And second take is also because I think at the end, it's if it was in Europe, they might not come back. But it's in Canada. So they anyway have to fly from Europe as well. So it makes more sense just to come to India, save that cost, and then also you'll have more people you can train with in India, I think. So that's my understanding. And I think at the end, because they were also not sure about what would happen, so they would have probably booked their flights. That's my understanding. But let's see. We'll see what happens. VD's camera, please. Ranjan bhai, let's have VD's camera. देखते हैं VD भाई क्या कर रहे हैं आज. उनका ऑरेंज जूस कितना भरा है, कितना पी लिया है, कितना बाकी है, सब देखते हैं भाई आज. Come on, let's go. ये आई एम कैंटी वाली लुक है. नहीं यार, ये आई एम नहीं है भाई. ये तो भाई सिर्फ वो है कि भाई मैं क्या बोलूं यार, कौन असली बताऊं नकली रीजन बताऊं, मुझे वो भी समझ नहीं आ रहा है. दोनों में खुद की बेइज्जती हो रही है. एनीवेज, Sahil is stronger than Parham. Thank you, bhai. I do my biceps regularly, so maybe it's possible. Yep, Nodirbek has won, but as I mentioned yesterday as well, for me personally at least, and I think even for the players, this tournament has relevance in terms of the prize list. It has more relevance in terms of preparation towards the candidates. And VD back in his formal wear, I think he's putting himself mentally in that frame of playing the candidates now. And can we have full screen for a moment, Ranjan bhai? Chat, just imagine, yeah, matlab, there no player apart from Vishy Anand has ever played the candidates from India. No player ever. I literally checked the list yesterday from all the way from 1900 something. Like there was not a single name apart from Vishy. And this time we are having 3 people and exactly 4 weeks. Okay, literally just 28, 27 days from now, we'll see VD sitting with the black pieces and सामने Gukesh बैठा होगा Canada में, and they'll be playing it for the World Championship. So it's going to be epic. Of course, Canada is confirmed now, 99.9%. So it will be in Canada. रात को होगा match. But whatever it is, like it will be amazing to commentate on that game, to watch that game, and to follow that journey of all these 3 players. Because it might be life-changing not only for them, but also for chess overall. If one of them wins, I would love to get Sahaj bhai's opinion and Niranjan bhai's opinion as well on this. Like, do you think it will be a big change for Indian chess? Because I think it might push chess, in India really to the next level. Yeah, become much more popular. Just like Magnus made popular. Magnus, when he became world champion, nowadays every one of his games is covered on television. Everyone.
Mm-hmm.
They have the separate camera on board one. They have everything. So मुझे ऐसी feeling आ रही है कि it might propel chess into a new era in India if one of them wins. And the only roadblock I see, the only problem is that orange juice. So what do you think, Sahaj bhai and Ranjan bhai, both of you?
Niranjan bhai, do you want to go first?
Yes, my one moment. So, if okay, I think first of all we have to bring back the topic that if an Indian wins, then Tiku's campaigning is about getting an invite to Ambani's wedding. So
Yeah.
how can we
Agreed.
forget that?
Agreed.
तो
हाँ.
अगर ये हो सकता है तो जिंदगी में कुछ भी हो सकता है भाई. तो आई थिंक यस, टीवी में आएंगे प्लेयर्स और रिकग्निशन और बढ़ेगी. So I think it's going to be a great change, and then we may even see a string of biopics based on chess players.
आप इमेजिन करो ऐसी कोई मूवी स्टार्ट हो रही है वहां पे वीडी का कोई who would play VD in a biopic, by the way? But anyways, after Sahaj bhai.
Um, like I mean, I share the sentiment, but I think the जो boom की बात कर रहे हैं ना, that's already I think happening. But I think definitely it's going to go to the next level when if another Indian makes it to the World Championships. I mean, I would obviously be rooting so hard for that person to win the World Championship. That would be completely insane. I think getting to the World Championships is I think probably a bit harder because there are so many obstacles. I mean looking at candidates and everything, I think it's tournament में कुछ भी हो सकता है, but just we have
Agreed.
so many numbers, so I'm very positive.
And पता है क्या है, I don't know chat if you can relate to this, बस कई बार ना VD himself playing VD, it sometimes क्या होता है, कुछ लाइफ में कुछ हल्का सा बुरा होता है और लगता है कि यार शिट यार क्या हो गया, and then 6 months down the line you realize that was one of the best things that ever happened to you. And कहीं ना कहीं पे Carlsen not playing the world championship, ठीक है, so that meant that Ding is the world champion now. So if you actually win the candidates, if Carlsen was sitting in the boss seat, I would be like, you know what, let's hope they qualify, at least they get a chance to play the world championship. That will be my go-to motto. But now that Ding is there and he's not in form, I'm like, let's become the next world champion. Like I'm so much more confident. And
It is
kahin na kahin pe
possible.
timing might be perfect for the players, because as of now Carlsen is the greatest player and unko harana would be 10x more difficult than anybody else, I feel, especially in a match. मेरा चेहरा इतना काला क्यों हो गया भाई? मेरा कैमरा लाइट नहीं पकड़ रहा है भाई. फरीदाबाद में अंधकार. मैंने कहा विन द वर्ल्ड चैंपियनशिप, काला हो गया सब भाई. कैमरा लॉस्ट इट्स पावर. चलो भाई, वी आर बैक. चैट स्ट्रीम लाइक करो भाई.
Excellent
19 लाइक क्या
thinking.
करना है? सॉरी
Shall
साथ
we
भाई.
shall we go to another game?
Yeah, let's go to the game. I think ST के बाद काफी लंबा पॉज ले रहे हैं वीडी. So let's go to the game of Pragg maybe against Navara, जहां पे we saw knight c3, bishop c3, and now queen e7. And Pragg has played knight to d2. What is the idea of this move, Sahaj bhai? The piece was developed. Why do I need to move to d2 before castling?
I think one idea could be to take on c6 because there is when black takes on c6, you're damaging the pawn structure. Of course, you're giving up the double bishop advantage, but at the same time, it's like कुछ पाने के लिए कुछ खोना पड़ता है. And the second idea could be to go knight e4, which I think is less likely, or maybe knight c4, which could also be a bit less likely. Yeah, but I think this is what I see as the main idea. Maybe black can go for something like bishop d7, but I'm not sure. What do you think?
Yeah, I kind of agree. I think the knight probably. I think my idea is that black at some point would have played f6 anyways. So the knight on f3 would have been kind of, let's say black plays f6, let's say castles f6. Then I think the knight is a bit not well placed. It has no squares. So it makes sense to put it on d2 and to greener pastures. It can move later. So he's just keeping it flexible, and also I think trying to get Navara out of his prep. I think that
Navara
might be the
goes
main.
knight d4. Oh, I'm sorry to interrupt you, but knight d4, that completely changes the whole outlook of the game because now bishop c6 is no longer possible.
Yeah. But I do think prep के बाहर निकालना might have been the main goal here for from Prague. I do think so because I think knight e2 was not necessary, but I really thought कि castle खेलेंगे तो he must be prepared. Let me play knight e2, which is I have to play it anyways. It's not a bad move, logical move. And now Navara quickly plays knight d4. So maybe he has seen this at home. भाई लगता है मेरे मेरे बाल देखो भाई, ऐसे एक फूल निकला हुआ है भाई लड़कियों भाई चोटी निकली हुई है मेरी चैट। एटलीस्ट मेरा शक्ल तो पकड़ेगा, अब मेरा शक्ल ही नहीं पकड़ रहा कैमरा, इतना अंधकार हो रहा है। मेरी लाइफ यार कैमरा पे इतनी अच्छी परफेक्टली नहीं दिखनी चाहिए। एनीवेज
Maybe
भूल गया।
maybe you can try the backwards hat, you know?
नहीं यार, अरे नहीं यार,
Come on, let's do it. Or
I'm
maybe
too
like
old for that.
sideways. Maybe
I'm
like
too old
sideways,
for
you know
that.
that.
वो
I
can
think
imagine
the sideways one is the best one. Let's
I can
do that.
imagine Shah Rukh Khan in his 20s, you know, hey. Anyways, so एग्जाम खत्म। अरे कांग्रेट्स भाई राजपूत जी, अरे पार्टी कहाँ थे भाई, कितने कितने नंबर से फेल हुए ये तो बताओ। सो फिलहाल के लिए भाई पूरा का पूरा बढ़िया लग रहा है गेम। आई थिंक प्रग यहाँ पे थोड़ा तो एटलीस्ट आउट ऑफ प्रेप लाए होंगे, नवारा जी इतना डीप नहीं गए होंगे नाइट d2 में। सो लेट्स हैव अ लुक एट द गेम ऑफ गुकेश अगेंस्ट Maghsoodloo. So we saw it till bishop c1, knight d7, and knight d7 के बाद bishop b2 and a5, so immediately space gain करते हुए, and now queen c2 and bishop comes out to a6, putting pressure on c4 pawn.
Someone says, Ash, catch 'em, gotta catch 'em all. You should do that. You should do that, you know.
Yeah, if chess pieces were like Pokemon, you know, you could grab them all. That would be awesome.
Acha, what is your favorite Pokemon?
My favorite Pokemon? Favorite Pokemon देखो Bulbasaur water Pokemon है, Charizard
The
is
Bulbasaur
fire,
is a grass Pokemon.
a grass Pokemon, sorry, and Squirtle is the water Pokemon, and Pikachu
Yeah.
is the electric one.
Yes,
So
that's
clearly,
correct.
yeah, that's pretty clear. My favorite Pokemon is Samarena then. because he's really much more entertaining. So love you Samir bhai. कैंडिडेट्स कब है? कैंडिडेट्स है भाई अपना कब है भाई? 4 अप्रैल से। डिड यू वॉच यस्टरडे सेमीफाइनल की लेवी हिकारू? नहीं यार, मैं स्ट्रीम कर रहा था भाई उस टाइम पे यार, मैं नहीं देख पाया। वीडियो चेसकॉम ने डाली है, आई विल हैव अ लुक एट इट। चैट दिन का टाइम है तो स्ट्रीम लाइक करना बहुत जरूरी है ताकि वॉचिंग बढ़े भाई। हम लोग बहुत गरीब है भाई, लाइक्स के बहुत हंगरी है, भूख लगी है, लंच भी नहीं किया, जल्दी से लाइक करो भाई। फॉर 1 लाइक 1 टिक्कू ईट्स 1 समोसा। लेट्स गो। सो गोइंग टू द गेम ऑफ, कुछ भी यहाँ पे और नहीं हो रहा ना। आई थिंक अभी गेम थोड़ी सी स्लो स्टार्ट हो रही है। चैट प्रग के ओपोनेंट भी बोर्ड पे बैठे नहीं है। सो लेट्स गो टू, oh by the way, knight d2 played by Parham, maybe gearing up towards the move e4 slowly, going to the VD game back। h3 के बाद VD ने अब तक कुछ नहीं चला है। Sahaj bhai, this is interesting, no? Because only 6 moves and he has already used up a lot of time on the clock.
H3 थोड़ा नया move है, I think. Let's actually have a look. What is the purpose of H3? Besides stopping, you know, bishop g4, but is he wanting to play something like d4 soon? Because if you play d4 immediately, then black could play d5, and then बाद में जाके you can have some bishop g4 ideas maybe in the future. So I'm just curious why he played h3. There must be some idea, because you cannot play d5 anymore, because if you play d5, then white can maybe go e5. And
Yeah,
now
and the knight cannot go.
since white has not committed the move d4, and maybe you cannot play something like, maybe let's play it out, d5 e5 knight d4, there is d3 now, and now the knight on e4 is attacked.
Stranded, yeah.
You have to go knight d7, and uske baad you can play d4, or you can go bishop. Oh, actually knight d7 you can just go bishop c6 also.
True.
And now just something like d3 and bishop f4, this can be a very annoying setup to play for black, because अब d4 commit नहीं किया, and there is no tension in the center, and white just has dominance. I think that's the point. Black cannot push d5. Maybe that's why he's thinking here. I think he has to go something like e5 here. I can see that on the computer, but that is a move that I would not consider here.
Yeah, it's not easy because first of all, you already have weakened the d5 square, and also there's this bishop c6 you have to always take into account. Yeah, e5 pawn can be a bit loose. So
I mean,
let's see
e5
which
is
one.
just also such an unnatural move also. I mean, you have a
Yeah,
fianchetto bishop, right? And you are
yeah,
blocking that bishop by pushing e5
yeah,
permanently. So
yeah. Agreed.
it's a move that, you don't normally play if you don't know it exists.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. But I think what Vidi is trying to do is remember his prep, and he's going really deep. I'm pretty sure, confident he would know all this.
Of
There
course
are
he would,
also
yeah,
other
but
moves. There are other moves. I think I assume Queen B6 is a possible move, just to attack the bishop, asking the question, "Why kithe chale ho? Abhi bata do yaar." Koneru Humpy has previously qualified for candidates. Yeah, Sahaj, I was yesterday checking the Women's World Championship format, and apparently before 2019, it used to be like a alternate cycle of 64 player knockout, and then the Grand Prix winner directly challenges the world champion. Like, I was like shocked. I was like, okay, it used to be like
really?
this. Yeah,
Until
yeah, yeah. Even
when?
I didn't know
Ye
this.
kab tha?
This was before 2019. Candidates only started since 2019 for
There were
women class.
candidates during Fisher's time also, no?
हाँ,
I
इतना पुराना
remember.
मुझे पता नहीं. मे बी
No,
मेरे
no,
पैदा होने
Fisher.
से.
I remember Fisher beat Taimanov
No,
6-0
I mean the women's
in a
section.
Taimanov.
Women's
In the
section.
women's section, acha. In the women's,
हाँ,
I did not know that.
so even
That is
I
very
figured out
good.
yesterday, and Humpy is because it was a different format, so candidates start होने के बाद Humpy is the only player who has actually qualified for the candidates ever from India. So this time Vishy and Humpy one each, and this time we have like 3 + 2, 5.
Wow. So just I know we covered this like last time, but still, if you had to pick a favorite between Humpy and Vaishali, who would it be for you?
I think Vaishali is the player who's, it's like, if you want to, let's say create a video on YouTube, okay? So you have two ways to do it. Either you create a evergreen video, for example, how to gain 500 rating or whatever, okay? Or you a trending video, okay? Kramnik loses to Jospem, whatever it is. So Vaishali is definitely on the rise. So I think she definitely has good chances. But because Humpy is the top seed, and she has that experience again, I think she should be the favorite, I think.
A very interesting example you used, by the way, of Kramnik losing to Jospem, by the way.
Yeah, because trending topic, no, मतलब मैंने देखा कुछ tweet थे,
It happened yesterday,
तो
no?
yeah, I think he lost twice actually. Day for
Yeah.
yesterday, actually, he lost twice. So yeah,
Acha, in the early one and the late one, the title Tuesday.
yeah.
I see, I see, I see.
Vidi is so damn chill, like कुछ extra ही chill है, थोड़ा खेले भी तो यार, खेलेगा भाई. I hope
No,
at
he's
least.
just thinking. Maybe he's just thinking about what if like some alternate to not playing e5, because that's definitely something that he doesn't want. Because
So
e5
what
would
would
be
you?
like going into some preparation, no?
Yeah, especially because if he doesn't play that structure, yeah. I mean, I think कहीं ना कहीं पे ऐसी position में you have a habit of playing a particular structure. For
Mm-hmm.
example, maybe you are okay with white taking on c6. Maybe you like to avoid that in some way if possible. So
Mm-hmm.
I think देखना पड़ेगा. What's your take, by the way, for the women's section, Saj?
About this position, I don't know. I think you can. I mean, I think you probably have to play something like e5. Maybe he's considering a move like queen b6 also, which also seems a bit interesting. But the problem is you cannot push d5.
Hmm.
So you can't play d5, and you're just waiting for white to play d4, and
Hmm.
that doesn't seem like a very, I don't know, an ideal position to be in.
Hmm.
So I mean, judging by how this opening is went, I would be very happy if this is an easier game, and even if it means that this is an easy draw. I would not be opposed to that, because facing such a move when you haven't prepared it on the day can be very, very challenging, I think.
Yep. फिलहाल के लिए दोनों players की accuracy, although is 100%, so they are still in theory. I really
No, no,
hope
for
Vidit
sure, yeah.
knows the theory. That is, oh, by the way, Vidit definitely does not. I mean, he usually we have this expression when he's kind of spoiled a win or spoiled a draw or whatever. But are his eyes closed? Can we get a closer
Maybe
look,
maybe
Ranjan bhai?
he's meditating.
Would love to see if his eyes are closed, Ranjan bhai. Can we have a zoom in? Yeah,
Yeah,
his
his
eyes
eyes
are
closed.
closed. An opponent घूर रहा है
And
भाई.
his opponent is ये क्या कर रहा है? कर क्या रहा
भाई
है?
खेल ले. Thai Dai Van is like, भाई यार ये चल क्या रहा है? Is he staring at video though? I think he actually is.
Yeah.
भाई ये भी इंटरेस्टिंग है यार. This is why over the board chess sometimes can be much more interesting than online chess. Like,
Yeah,
imagine
because you
Hikaru
can.
sitting across you and imagine Hikaru playing online against you. They're completely two different ball games altogether. फिर आके बंद कर ली. Come on,
VD's
VD.
planning mate in 50. Exactly. You got it right. That's exactly what he's doing, Gauri. I think if I'm not mistaken, this is also maybe okay, of course it doesn't matter at this level, but I'm pretty sure this is a course by Christoph Selecki. He's a
अच्छा,
German international master for Chessable. It's called
अच्छा,
Keep
oh,
It Simple for White. I think it is that course where he recommends three.
oh, nice. बच्चा भी देख रहा है. हाँ भाई, बच्चा भी देख रहा है. बच्चा तो हर गेम देखा है भाई. बच्चे का ये यूट्यूबर बनने का सपना था, तो वो हर वीडियो में घुसता रहता है भाई. Video, but this is not usual, right? I mean, he looks a bit more stressed out. He doesn't look comfortable though. Like, he doesn't look comfortable. I think that's the correct word. He doesn't look comfortable sitting there at the seat playing chess.
Maybe he didn't expect this specific opening. It is possible.
Hmm. Hmm. Okay, so let's give Vidi some time to think here. I think there will be some reason why he's taking a lot of time. So let's go to the Prague game if possible, Niranjan bhai. जहाँ पे नाइट d4 के बाद प्रग ने कहा है कि भाई किथे वापस चलो. सो ही जस्ट प्लेड e3. आए थे और वापस चले गए b5 पे, लेकिन सो बिशप लेने की तैयारी. एंड आई डोंट थिंक वी कैन सेव दिस बिशप नाउ.
He played knight b5. Okay, that is
Rare, let's put it that way.
that's
I,
very rare. Yeah.
I, I think if we have, okay, Sahaj, question for you. So among all the 64 squares on the board, okay, so
ठीक है.
which is the square where you see the knight the rarest, top 3, like in terms of नीचे से सबसे कम बार कौन से squares पे दिखता है knight?
Okay, so you do we have an answer for this, right?
We don't. I think we are just guessing. मतलब based
We're
on
just guessing. Okay,
experience.
सबसे rarest, I think probably for me would be like the first square that came to my mind was a6. Because white का
Okay.
knight कभी भी अच्छा, are we talking white's knight or black's knight?
Any night, any night,
Any
any night.
knight. Okay, then not
हाँ,
a6
A6
probably.
तो
Then
बहुत
I'm
common
gonna
होगा.
say a7 maybe क्योंकि a6 पे तो आ सकता है क्योंकि b8 से a6 पे आ सकता है. So I'm gonna say a7 a2 a7 a2 h2 h7.
हाँ, okay, but
यहाँ
I
पे
think I disagree because knight f6 वाला बहुत जाता है h7 पे.
okay, yeah,
कल ही
that
हुआ
is
था, literally कल ही हुआ था.
that is also true. That is also true.
और knight f3
Maybe
पे h2 पे
maybe
हमने.
maybe they're at the corner of the board, no?
हाँ, 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 true.
Maybe at the
But
corner of the board then.
so you mean these 4, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, that I think I kind of
I mean,
agree with that.
like you would probably have to be in a very very bad position to put the like to put your knight there because I think ये कोई भी नहीं करना चाहता because it really limits
हाँ,
the knight.
हाँ.
What do you think?
Yeah, I agree. I think these 4 squares. Even I had this in my mind. कि यही 4 square होंगे. But at the end also, I think the black knight being on b5 is quite rare. I've seen the white knight be on b5, but black knight के लिए it looks a bit, not so common.
Good point about the knight f6, knight h7 though. I didn't think about that. Shrestha says b1
b1 पे तो पैदा ही होता है भाई वो.
b1 पे तो पैदा होता है.
ये तो उसका hunting ground है भाई.
maybe they mean कि because वहाँ पे पैदा होता है तो वहाँ पे knight आप रखते नहीं हो वापस. Which can also
नहीं,
be
पर ऐसा नहीं, पर the thing is I don't put out the knight on b1 for a long while anyways, no, so technically it would stay there for a long while.
Ame I think has the best answer. b1 g1 b8 g8. I think this is exactly what we wanted.
And I think in terms of maximum squares पे I think clearly ये 4 होंगे ना.
100%. Yeah. 100%.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. So knight b5, that was a fun exercise, mental gymnastics for no reason whatsoever.
अभी black का knight भी वहाँ पे आने वाला है. अभी black का knight भी वहाँ पे आने वाला है.
Yep, h1 a1 h8 a8 looks like the most likely. Yep. Are not rare. Bhai, wo fir, I think, yeah, we are also missing out, Sahaj bhai, ki we are considering a particular ELO group here. I think if you consider all ELO groups, it might be common कि a1 h8 पे भी knight जाता हो बहुत. It is
I
possible
mean,
actually.
I'm sure there should be some kind of research like done on this, because it can be quite cool for just for chess fanatics,
Yeah.
just 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 to know
होगा
these things.
होगा,
होना
but I think
चाहिए.
I still back my choice because knight c3, knight f3 are the most common ones, and यहाँ से वो diagonal distance पे है, which is quite rare to travel for a knight. So I think a1 h8 होगा. But regardless, b7 पे तो यार it's also rare, but I've seen many games of Karpov, Gasparov, वैसे वो b7 पे knight के against खेलते हुए, so I would say it's not as uncommon as a8. By the way, castles played, so rook d8, pretty obvious to put pressure on this pawn. I don't think there's surprises there.
Is it obvious? Because I was thinking he's going to take on c3. Like I think
हाँ,
he's
but because
I
this
thing
is not running away, no. कहाँ कहाँ भागेगा यार, अब शादी हो गई यार,
ये
अब
बात तो
तो
सही है.
मुश्किल है. अब शादी हो गई,
ये
अब
बात
डिवोर्स
तो
नहीं होना
सही
मुश्किल, इंडिया में अलाउड नहीं है. So I think ये तो अपना हो चुका है, तो अब रुक d8 पहले खेल सकते हैं.
Bishop a5 है. So bishop a5 would be a bad move, Ame, because it really misplaces the bishop, and जब भी you are in a situation like that, I mean, you have to think about what's the bishop doing there. The bishop has no purpose in that square at all. You can play something like even bishop b6 or rook d8 and just continue the
Yeah,
position equally.
yeah. And also I think कहीं ना कहीं पे black has anyway, if he wants to trade, he has many ways. Bishop b6 he can force you, bishop b4 he can
Bishop
force you. So
b4 also seems very nice. Yes, you're right.
so that's why I think it's not a runaway solution. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And
Castle
imagine
is
अगर ये
good
pawn,
because I think you're not really worried about knight c3 because after bc3 it's a pawn trade towards the center, and in like chess principles that's considered to be a good thing कि आपके pawn ज़्यादातर center में रहते हैं, plus your b file is open, you can put pressure on the b7 bishop, and another thing is you can put d4, and
yep,
d4 really establishes your dominance in the center. And I think all of that can be quite useful.
By the way, I have a question, Sahaj bhai. So मैं mentally सोच रहा था, अभी दिमाग कर सोच रहा था कि so it's 4 p.m. अभी, ठीक है, and we have 100 watching. So how much watching do you think we'll have 4 a.m.
at 4 a.m.?
I think maybe I should ask this question to Niranjan bhai. Niranjan bhai,
Niranjan
4
bhai
p.m.
he's not here right now. He's coming right back.
It's coming right back, yeah.
Yeah, he
Niranjan bhai,
literally
whenever you're
just left.
back, I would love to ask you this question.
VD played. Let's
अरे
go.
बाप रे, खेल दिया भाई, चलो. It really feels like Rahul Dravid right now for some reason.
He played e5.
He played e5. याद है, there was this moment जहाँ पे Rahul Dravid played, like he did not score a single run for like 100 balls, and then he scored like 1 run, and everybody in the crowd got up and started clapping. This was at some time, I don't know, the 2000s. So e5, d4, c takes d4, c takes d4, knight takes d4, knight takes d4. So lot of moves consecutively played. Of course, we will take the knight back. White will capture it back. And I assume d5 is the plan, Sahaj bhai. Otherwise, though, this will be a backward pawn and
you
kind
have
of weak.
to push d5. Yeah, maybe this is the type of position that maybe he was trying to avoid pehle. But I think he just said, okay, let's play it safe and just try to have an early kind of solid drawish game क्योंकि ज़्यादा अभी complicate नहीं करना.
Yeah. By the way, there's also this move apparently, which is queen to b6 here. Interesting
What
play, I
is
think.
this? I mean, a move like that is always a risk. Because first of all, I mean, what is the point? What is the point of queen b6? And second, like you're trying to win the pawn, right? And second, I mean, my thing is, if there is even a 1% chance that black has analyzed queen b6, then you're going to get into a lot of trouble. So a move like that can be quite a big of risk, I think here. Yeah.
I think you play this when you are really well prepared. Yeah, you know every single line variation. Exactly. Then you play this. Otherwise, not really.
Exactly. And it is quite obvious that Vidit has been caught in preparation. I mean, not really caught. I mean, probably he knows this, but like he was like, okay, ab main kya kar sakta hu, and all of that. Do you think any player gave their prep? I seriously doubt it, Aryan. I seriously doubt it. I don't think any player is playing their best stuff for at the moment. I really don't think
Aryan, bhai, thanks a lot for super chat. Bhai, देख लो आप पैसे आते ही मेरे टोपी खरीद ली एक. Although ये पैसे कंपनी को जा रहे हैं, but still नहीं. Anyways, I think आर्यन भाई, I think एक तो ये है कि भाई prep एक तो नहीं उन्होंने करी होगी, बट ऑल्सो आई थिंक कहीं ना कहीं पे इट डिपेंड्स. फॉर एग्जाम्पल लेट्स से कि इफ आई हैव अ गेम जहां पे आई कैन विन द टूर्नामेंट, द स्टेक्स आर हाई, maybe I will consider personally कि यार maybe I can reveal some sideline in my preparation or it will not be a huge problem. But nobody actually had a chance to win the event. So कहीं ना कहीं पे there is no incentive to even try. ऐसा मुझे feeling आ रहा है. So I think हर किसी ने सारी opening secret रखी है, and that's why you also see them repeating the same lines. We saw, like, I think Vidit repeat. I think two people repeated the same line. No, I think it was Gukesh who repeated the same line, if I'm not mistaken. Was it Gukesh? Yes, Bishop E7, Bishop B4. Same line repeat kari, which he has played in the tournament earlier against a different player. And then we
ऐसा
also
कभी भी नहीं
saw,
होता ना usually,
against
like,
same player you might repeat, but against this different player it's unlikely, very unlikely.
yeah.
And same for Pragg. He also repeated the same variation against Navara. To me, that's a clear sign they just want to stick with moves which they are not going to play in the candidates. So ठीक है, opponent prep कर लेगा, कोई बात नहीं, ठीक है, थोड़ा handle कर लेंगे. That is a clear sign to me कि they are consciously trying to avoid their prep.
Completely. Will they play their best prep in candidates, or no? I don't think they will save it for World Championships, because I mean, out of the 8 players, it is not a guarantee that who's going to make it to the World Championship. So they have to kind of play their best stuff to get into the World Championships, and see uske baad, how their preparation is going to change afterwards.
And also, I think World Championship means, kuch crore ka prize fund. So I do think they can afford to hire much more help. They can improve their preparation gradually. So yeah, I think they can definitely get more time to prepare. There's a lot of time between April and November. So bahut time milega. Gukesh literally qualified for the candidates 2 months back. So if he wins, for example, he will have May, June, July, August, September, October. Now, at least 6 months to prepare. So I don't think they will try to save anything. They will have much more time later.
So I mean, do you want to make any predictions ke kaun si opening we will see inside candidates? Let's not name any players, okay? Let's not maybe jinx it, but like what do you think? Any kind of opening you think is we're going to see a lot of? If you had to pick one opening.
I do think Vidit will play 1d4 because he started with 1 e4 here, and yesterday when he was completely distraught, he played 1d4. I think VD will stick to 1d4. Baki, I'm not so sure, because I think I've by chance commentated the most on VD's games, so I kind of understand his opening repertoire a lot more than others. I think VD will go for 1d4. That's my guess. What do you think?
I think the one opening that I'm really hoping for is exactly that, Reti. I'm hoping for that. I'm hoping for something like that, and I'm hoping for something more offbeat, because you saw Ali Reza also play knight c3 in Tata Steel. I want to see something like that, because I think this is as we said, this is the first candidates with so many young players. So I think it is not going to be a normal candidates with like normal openings. I don't think that at all. I think there's going to be something funky everywhere, because I think yahin pe to you will you think Roy Lopez of course is going to be there as well, but uske andar is going to be something weird.
मंदर भाई ने मुझे 500 यूपीआई कर दिए, पैसे कंपनी को ले वीडी वाला ऑरेंज जूस मंगवा लो टिक्कू भाई. थैंक्स अ लॉट मंदर भाई. जब स्ट्रीम करते थे अपने चैनल पे भी तो ये यूपीआई चलता रहता था भाई. सो थैंक्स अ लॉट मंदर भाई. ये आई डोंट इवन नो व्हाट टू से. थैंक्स अ लॉट भाई. जूस मंगा लेंगे भाई. I'm curious how GMs prepare for tournaments like Candidates. ये तो आंसर हो गया. E5 पे बिशप C6 क्यों नहीं? E5 कब भाई? Do you mean in this position, bishop C6? So for example, I think actually I'm not completely sure how does black tackle this. Which pawn do we take with here, Sahaj here? D takes C6?
I probably think D takes C6. But wait, because knight E5, what am I looking at? Rook E8 D4, yeah? Rook E8 D4, CD4, CD4, and C5. Is that correct? No.
Apparently you have 94. 94.
Yes, of
And
course,
now
The
rook takes
D1 queen
e5.
is hanging. Yes, the D1 queen
And
is
the queen
hanging.
on d1 is hanging, so that's the tactic we missed. And it kind of holds everything for black. But I think Vidi, I'm pretty sure, knows the theory, and he has taken on d4, does not go for the queen b6 line. I think fair choice there. And I assume queen d4 is the only move.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, queen d4.
Yeah,
I think
e5 was
it
played in a
seems
few games,
logical.
but I think
I
queen
don't know
d4
why
looks
is he
very
thinking
logical.
so much, because this seems to be the main line here. So
Yeah,
I'm not sure why
yeah.
is he thinking so much. Do the seconds make money? Of course, the seconds make money, because otherwise, why would they be, why would they be spending so much of their time and effort into finding new ideas?
Yeah, chat. Matlab, seconds, people who are preparing for a world championship, the candidates will try to hire the best people, and the best people's time is valuable, right? So they will be compensated, and of course they also get to learn. Yeah, I think
Yes, of
VD
course.
was
But
Anush's
also you
second.
have to think about कि जो भी एक actual player है, I mean the one who's playing the candidates, that player has a schedule. I mean he's eating, he's sleeping, he's doing other things, which basically means he's not doing chess.
Huh.
So the seconds really help because they work around the clock. They're working 24/7. Probably even when they're playing this tournament, these seconds are right now working, are trying to find new ideas for the candidates. I mean, I know many chess players in the past who have done that. So
Yeah,
it is.
and
It is. I think seconds are very, very, very important in an event like this.
agree. And also, I think the seconds now, usually, I think some people have formed a bond with other players also. They have used them as seconds in previous tournaments. And let's say he Vidit had somebody as a second during the Grand Swiss. It is
Mhm.
very likely he has him during the World Championship and the candidates as well. It's just,
Mhm.
also you form a bond with somebody and they kind of align with you perfectly and you learn a lot from them. And seconds also learn a lot from the player, because I think मुझे clearly पता है VD was Anish's second, and without that help, I really don't think VD would have grown this quickly as a player.
For sure. Do you think it is also important? I personally think so, yes. But I still want to get your opinion. But do you think it is important to get a second who actually understands you and kind of finds ideas accordingly? Because I mean, if you think about it, if there is no chemistry between the player and the candidate, then it can be quite challenging, no?
Yeah, I agree. I think chemistry is important है. I think कहीं ना कहीं पे you need a balance. Like I would rather have the world number 3 whom I can really bond with well, rather than have world number 1 whom I don't can't interact with, and I can't express clearly with. So I think कहीं ना कहीं
Exactly.
पे वो फर्क पड़ता है. Like for example, Vishy had Surya as his second, for
Mhm.
example, or Gajewski. I think I'm hopefully not butchering the
Mhm.
pronunciation. So he could have gotten better players, but कहीं ना कहीं पे you form a bond and you kind of go on a journey with them also, and then
Mhm.
you learn, they learn, and you kind of grow together. I think more important hai. Because you trust them with the prep also at the end, and not just short term, long term. So that's a big factor.
For sure. For sure. For sure. And I heard someone said something about does Nepo have the best chance because he has a supercomputer? So I think pretty much in this time and day, everybody has a
And
supercomputer.
and to be honest, chat, I really don't think a supercomputer makes a difference. अब वो कंप्यूटर के ऊपर तुम चड्डी बाहर पहना दो, उससे क्या कोई फर्क पड़ जाएगा क्या भाई? I don't
I
think
mean,
it makes a
that's
huge
that's
difference.
actually a very good point also. क्योंकि अगर आप सोचो, if you put a supercomputer to any position, it's just going to say that it is 000. Like the position is
Yeah,
equal, position is
yeah,
dropped, because he can think so fast. That engine can think so fast and so quick. That उसके लिए सब कुछ is equal. So it
yeah.
is. I don't think that necessarily helps. You have to kind of work around it and kind of understand the position. This is probably what Ganguly does really, really well. It's like one of his specialties also, to like understand कौन सी positions अच्छी होती हैं खेलनी, कौन सी positions easy होती हैं खेलनी, कौन सी
Hmm.
positions ज़्यादा difficult होती हैं. He's very good at that.
फिलहाल के लिए VD बोर्ड पे नहीं है. 19 minutes behind. So I think यहाँ पे ये भी lesson है. I think Thai Dai Van started off the tournament not so well. Had a lot of time issues, kind of a lot of his play was not the best. I think Pragg के against, so I think Pragg था Gukesh. I don't know, one game he was like almost busted. And कहीं ना कहीं पे he came back and now he's ranked second and might finish second in the tournament. That's huge inspiration, and he's literally the last seed of the tournament. So कहीं ना कहीं पे if he can win this event or finish second, then the Indian players can also win the candidates. There's something to learn from there. Why is King's Gambit over at top level? Sahaj bhai, you want to take this one?
So ज्यादातर ना जितनी भी तरह की gambits हैं, they get refuted by these strong computers, strong engines, because um as you said, if I can put a gambit, let's talk about what a gambit is. A gambit is a risk. Okay, you're offering up some material and you're saying, okay, let me have some activity, let me have some attack. But an engine who can calculate so well, like if it's a supercomputer, it can probably calculate very, very, very fast. So it becomes quite easy to just neutralize the attack. This is why you don't see gambits at the top level anymore. I mean, maybe it is possible, since and like a
Hello,
program like Leela or AlphaZero,
Sahaj bhai.
has. Can you hear
ये
me?
मेरा नेट है कि सहाज भाई अटक गए? भाई भाई कौन अटक गया यार? मैं भी अटक गया. हेलो
नहीं, मेरा तो
रंजन
चल रहा
भाई.
है. Can you hear me?
हाँ,
और
कुछ तो
टिक्कू
चक्कर
भाई
हुआ भाई. क्या हुआ?
और टिक्कू भाई अटक गए.
मैं अटक गया था क्या?
I think so. I think
अच्छा.
so. No,
मेरे लिए तो, मेरे लिए बाकी लोग अटक गए. मैं कह रहा हूँ भाई ये क्या हो गया?
I mean, okay. So as I was saying, that's why you don't see gambits at the top level anymore. Queen's Gambit, yes, it is a gambit, but it's not really a gambit either. Get the pawn back within like two moves. So that's not a true gambit, if like in that sense. And I mean, you can play Queen's Gambit, and black can play Queen's Gambit accepted and declined. And declined में आप pawn भी नहीं देते हो. Accepted में आपका you get the
एंड
pawn back within the next
एंड
two
पता
three
क्या
moves.
है,
It's not.
अगर शॉर्ट में बताया जाए, भाई जब तुम 30 साल से चेस खेल रहे होते हो, 20 साल से चेस, तुमने सारी गैम्बिट देख ली होती है, सारी रेपुटेशन देख ली होती है, तो वहां पे वो किंग्स गैम्बिट खेल के ब्लैक को सरप्राइज करना इज क्लोज टू इम्पॉसिबल. उसने पहले सब देख रखा है ब्लैक ने, वो
I
सारे
mean, I
गैम्बिट
don't know,
अपनी
because
पोजीशन देखेंगे.
Nepo ने एक कोर्स निकाला था on Chessable. This was right before the World Championships, against Magnus. This was 2022, I think. And guess what the course was on?
किंग्स गैम्बिट, या
King's Gambit. It was so crazy, because I was okay. A player of this level making a course on King's Gambit. I mean, come on. This is never unheard of.
लेकिन
But
फिर बाद में
but
वर्ल्ड चैंपियनशिप में गैम्बिट ही हो गया ना भाई, पूरा पॉइंट ही गैम्बिट कर दिए, 4 लगातार उन्होंने.
basically, yeah.
सम
but लेकिन
आई एम नॉट
but
रियली
लेकिन
श्योर इट
but
हेल्प.
but I have studied King's Gambit a lot in my life, but उस कोर्स के अंदर जितने आइडियाज थे ना, probably I didn't know 50% of them.
बाप रे.
I didn't even know 50%. So it is possible to still surprise people, but I think at that level, it really has to be a surprise. Otherwise, it doesn't work.
I was not aware that the last round timing is different. We apologize. हमने एक्चुअली बताया तो था, बट ज्यादा बार नहीं बताया. We apologize, but the round started at 3:30 p.m. पूरे 40 कितने 1 घंटा हो चुका है गेम स्टार्ट हुए, और अभी हम ओपनिंग में ही चल रहे हैं. विदित भाई थोड़े गुस्से में लग रहे हैं भाई, पता नहीं क्यों, और अब वासी ले रहे हैं. आई थिंक वो भी टूर्नामेंट खत्म होने का इंतजार ही कर रहे हैं एट दिस पॉइंट, मुझे ऐसी फीलिंग आ रही है.
I think so, yeah, because उनका थोड़ा, I mean, उसका थोड़ा match. I mean, like last 4 rounds haven't been the best. I mean, yes, the last round was good, but okay, it hasn't been the best tournament. I mean, it would be good to just, kind of have an easier game today and just call it a day.
थाई दाई वैन भी कुछ डीप सोच में है, पता नहीं क्या ही सोच रहे हैं भाई. कुछ खतरनाक ही
Salvi,
सोच रहे हैं.
has any of the seconds betrayed? That's a good question. I am not aware of any seconds who have
कुछ
betrayed someone. At the
स्टोरी
top,
तो थी
I
ना.
have heard some rumors. I've heard some
हाँ.
rumors for sure, but of course, I can't really, I can't say those things, not on chat. But I'm not 100% sure if there is any official, like, thing about it. What
कुछ
have you
Kasparov
heard
का
anything
था
like
ना,
that?
like he was like a bit doubtful of one guy in his team, and then helped
किसने कहा था?
him. Kasparov ने कहा था ना, like he was doubtful of one
Yes,
guy.
yes, yes,
वो
yes.
मुझे याद है
And some
बस.
of Kasparov, उसके analysis पे leak हुई थी. Like,
हाँ
this happened like some 10-15 years ago.
हाँ हाँ. अगर नेपो के पास सुपर कंप्यूटर तो हैंस ये गले में खराश उसमें बहुत होती है मंत्र भाई, कमेंट पढ़ पढ़ के कोई कोरिलेशन लग रहा है मुझे.
Raj bhai, as an intermediate, how can I learn opening and middle game? how can you learn opening and middle game? What do you mean by, okay, intermediate? I'm assuming you have a rating and you have a rating of, let's say, 17th or 16, 1700, something like that. But I mean, you can look at YouTube videos. I mean, I don't think you really need to do a lot of preparation when it comes to openings and middle games, but you can look at YouTube videos. There are a lot of channels who help you kind of get to like a better level. Of course, you should read chess books as well. I always recommend that. Even though aajkal, chess books have become a bit outdated, but still, there are some middle game books which are still very, very good. Yeah, I think you can try. Plus, you can try Chessable as well. There are chess.com videos as well that you can try. I mean, there's all of that kind of works together.
मंदर भाई
What do
कह रहे
you
हैं 20 stats बिट रहे समय भाई, ये कब बिट रहे किया भाई? I agree with you, but I think मेरा ना ओपिनियन चेंज हो गया. I think 90% population ना doesn't even want to be a 2000 या 1500 rated player. मेरा कैसा है कि majority of the players का गोल यही है कि भाई 1000 रेटिंग क्रॉस हो जाए तो काफी है, और 1000 रेटिंग
That's
क्रॉस
not
करने के लिए
intermediate, ना. That's not intermediate.
हाँ, so
अब तो
1000
1000
रेटिंग के
रेटिंग
लिए
तो है भी नहीं.
नहीं मतलब नॉट फिटे लाइक चेसकॉम रेटिंग की बात करो. सो
अच्छा, अच्छा,
बेसिकली
आप
आई थिंक
chess.com.
कहीं ना कहीं पे majority of players, if they just kind of watch some YouTube videos, practice some tactics, let's say on chess.com, and then let's say they get a course of some certain opening which they want to play, and then they kind of practice and analyze their games. That's all that's required. And वो बहुत सारी drills है वेबसाइट पे. You can get any book, जिसमें वो beginners की book जहाँ पे basic elements तुम्हें opening मिल गए, end game के मिल जाएंगे. Then 1000 rating is not far away.
That is true. That is true. I mean, शुरुआत में also, if you can just do tactics like back to back. I mean, I like not recently, maybe like about 7-8 months ago, like I kind of found out कि chess.com का जो puzzle feature है ना, it is fantastic. So actually, I've been doing the puzzles, not puzzle rush, like not like those 3 minutes, 5 minutes wali. I'm just doing the normal puzzles, and there is a level which I cannot cross. Like the
It's
puzzle
difficult.
gets
It's
so
difficult.
hard, and they're so unforgivable. Like वो माफ नहीं करते हैं. They cannot. It's like you make one mistake and you just get down so quickly. So I mean, the puzzles get harder as you go along, and I think you keep learning about new patterns. You keep learning about new, like, different types of things, which I think even at my level you can continue to do that. And I know a lot of people who are much higher than me who are still doing it. So that's another thing I think that can kind of improve your middle games as well, for sure.
Yeah. अरे टिक्कू 4:30 अरे भाई जल्दी आ गए यार. हमने कहा सरप्राइज करते हैं शालिनी को, जो आएंगी कि नहीं आएंगी 4:30 देख लेते हैं. Does changing your prep and main stuff hamper your game like we saw with the Indians unlike Nodirbek? Nodirbek की तो बात ही मत करो भाई. वो नीचे शुभम भाई कह रहे हैं he will reach 2770 if he wins today. भाई मजाक चल रहा है क्या भाई? रेटिंग पेड़ पे उग रही है क्या? मेरे को समझ नहीं आ रहा है भाई. यहाँ पे भाई मैं मतलब 2200 कभी टच नहीं किया भाई. बंदा 2770 पहुंच गया. बताओ 2665.5 है वो. He's world number 4 behind Hikaru Nakamura right now. If he wins, he'll be 2770. That is insane. And he's not playing the candidates. I think technically the candidates does feel incomplete without him. He deserves to be there 100%.
Now, yes, it does. But okay, it's now for sure, yes. Now I agree. But there are other players also who should be in the candidates. But okay, I think I'm happy with the list.
Do you think they should technically increase the number of players in the candidates? For example, they can keep it like a, let's say, instead of 8 players, keep it like 15 players, 14 round single round robin. Do you think that would be a better
No,
format?
I don't think
good?
that is fair, क्योंकि you will be only, I mean, it all comes down to आपके black किसके साथ है और white किसके साथ है. And then having, if there is an odd number of players, and I mean किसी को ज़्यादा blacks मिलेंगे, किसी को ज़्यादा whites मिलेंगे. I mean, there is maybe there is a little bit of unfairness like in that.
True.
So
By the way,
I don't agree with that. And plus, अगर candidates की बात है, I mean 15 candidates थोड़े ना होते हैं. Like it has to be like a at least a single digit number. Already I think 8 is a bit too much.
Yeah. नहीं, मैं सोचता है मेरे को मौका मिल जाता है यार. Anyways,
ना वो मेरे को भी
उसके लिए कम से कम 5000 कैंडिडेट्स रखने पड़ेंगे उनको.
वही तो.
Knight e2 played, by the way, preparing e4. I think c5. So before white plays e4, he challenges the center. Rook c1, rook c8. queen b1, getting out of the rook's attack, and finally Gukesh takes on c4, and we have knight takes c4. So this is the position right now. No bishop loose hanging on b7. All the pieces developed. Yeah, although Gukesh is low on the clock, but I think it's not a scary time difference, so it should be okay. And still, Parham was in his prep, so I think kahin na kahin par advantage to रहेगी.
Can we? I think हमने गुकेश का game. अच्छा नहीं. This is. Like, can we just quickly go back to Prague's game?
हाँ, बिल्कुल. And after knight d2
Not Gukesh,
cancels, rook d8 was played. He did play that move, and queen comes to c2, defending the pawn. So I think now at some point
He's
we will see this.
expecting knight c3, yeah?
Yeah. I would
Do
love
you
to
think वो
play.
मारेगा knight c3?
So my first idea was, I want to attack the d pawn again, but there's no way to actually attack it. For example, bishop f5, I was thinking, but there is bishop e4, kind of exchanging this.
Oh, that is interesting. If I take on e4, will you take with the knight?
With the knight, of course. Attacking the bishop, and you might take mine. Okay, I might take with the, let's say, pawn. Bishop drops
Maybe
back.
you'll have some g4 idea here, yeah? Maybe in the future. Maybe not
Yeah.
right now, but like g4 in the
Yeah,
future, just
yeah.
to get some superiority on the
Yeah,
the
g4 edge,
squares.
taking to knight g3, and then I can play on the light squares, maybe possible.
Mhm. But when I learn openings from YouTube, then every time I get surprised by my opponent moves. That's also, I think it depends on player to player. But
I'll give you an example to explain this. ठीक है, ये example है, ठीक है. Let's say you date somebody, ठीक है. You learn some things about relationship, dating somebody, and then you break up and date somebody else. Then you try to correlate somehow, okay, what mistakes I made there, how can I link it to the correct relationship, the current relationship. Same way you study the opening, you find a new variation which you have not seen, then you go back and compare it. Okay, the knight was there, but the knight is now here. So how does it change the situation? Okay, now I can play this maybe. So you kind of contrast and compare, and with experience, slowly but surely, you get better and better and better. That's why analyzing your games is important. ताकि तुमने कोई नई opening सीखी, then you look at the variation and you analyze the game. Okay, ठीक है, so this is how should I have played, and next time के लिए you have even more data to kind of feed it off.
Yeah, no. Okay, yeah, that's probably a way to kind of go about it.
By the way, David Navara opening में उतने ही खतरनाक है भाई. King walk मुझे उनकी याद है, उठा के यहाँ पे रख दिया था उन्होंने अपना king. So openings के मामले में इनसे better कोई नहीं है.
We should add these players candidates: Nodirbek, Arjun, Anish, Wesley, and Wei. Maybe, I mean, Wei is not really like I don't know if he's playing as much as he used to. I mean, I know he won the Tata Steel and everything, but uske pehle, I mean, he just completely vanished, no? He wasn't really kind of playing as much.
Agree. Yeah, he was not playing that much chess, and also because I think he कहीं ना कहीं पे ना qualification has to be based on different elements, and where he has only played Tata Steel, so there's no way he could have technically qualified also. There was no way.
I'm checking the list right now, and Abdusattorov is now world number 4. That is absolutely crazy.
Exactly. It's crazy.
It is absolutely crazy.
Chat, यार पता नहीं यार, आज के बाद हम बीच में कभी मिलेंगे नहीं मिलेंगे, या डायरेक्ट कैंडिडेट्स के लिए मिलेंगे, तो यार आज हमें वो पोल शोल थोड़े 2-3 कर देने चाहिए chat. So come on bhai, who is your final favorite man? Like if you had a chance to have a candidate win, from India, of course यार, ये अब please यार फ्यूचर मत बोलना. So who would you like to win? कि कौन बंदा कैंडिडेट जीते? Who will be your preferred choice, chat? Come on, let's go. Would love to hear it.
I have already said mine though. Like I know who mine is going to be. But you haven't said yours. You haven't said like a specific player. Haven't said a specific player.
I honestly, like, it's not, I honestly don't have a favorite, purely because I just wanted Indian to win ताकि chess
I know it's the same for me, but I'm saying that considering जो भी जीतेगा, considering that player is going to play against Ding Liren, so obviously we want this player to go all the way. So from that angle, who do you think has the best chance? Who do you think should win, and who do you think who would you want?
See, against Ding, I think because Ding is, such a strong player, I think best chance, I don't know actually, man. I actually don't know. Against Ding. Chat में तो सब लोग Pragg, VD, Gukesh, Vidit, VD, Pragg, VD, Pragg, VD, Pragg, Fabi, VD. So there are two elements to this. One element is who can defeat Ding, and one element is just the pure, let's say, मतलब कि who would I like to win? I think वो personal जो preference है एक होता है कि यार who would have the best chance to win against Ding. So personally, I might have a slight preference for VD because he's a bit older and would not get many chances. Because Pragg and Gukesh are the teenagers, man. So they will get at least 20 more years of, 15 years, 10 years at least. Until chess exists, they will be playing for the candidates. VD probably might
Very,
not have
very
that
good
much
point.
time. So I think in terms of that, I think if we want everybody to get a chance, I think VD would be a clear favorite. But in terms of defeating Ding, now I have a cycle. I think psychologically, Pragg is the guy who's never ever, scared of anyone. That he has that quality. I've seen VD have a bit nervousness against Hikaru, have a couple of draws here and there. Gukesh doesn't have that, but he also has the tendency to lose 2-3 rounds in a row sometimes. So Pragg might have that stability to not lose multiple games and also not have the psychological block. So maybe he has the best chance to beat Ding. That's just although I think this difference is quite minimal among all three players.
That's true. Look, I mean, I see what you're saying about, that that Pragg and Gukesh have so much time to actually make the candidates again and go for the WC title. But also there is another angle here, which is that if one of them wins, it will be the youngest world champion India has ever had.
Yeah, true.
That is another way to kind of look at the situation.
And
but
you never know. Pragg के जो स्पॉन्सर है वर्ल्ड चैंपियन बने तो भाई उनके स्पॉन्सरशिप में 3-0 और लग जाए. You never know. So clearly there are pros and cons to every single player winning. But yeah, I think regardless, an Indian should win. That's my kind of their preference.
For sure. But merely, I think it will be VD. Just because I think I think that you're right about कि उसको chances ज़्यादा नहीं मिलेंगे, but also like his playing style is I think the best suited for a match. Because he can be very solid and धीरे धीरे करके he will throw a punch, and then again draw, and then again he will try to throw a punch, and it's like in a match situation against Vidit, it's very hard to predict कि वो कहाँ पे punch मारेगा on किस time कौन से round पे punch मारेगा. That's the thing. But with Gukesh and Pragg, I think it's like they will punch every single round.
Yeah.
So it's
and also I think even in this tournament, Pragg had the best performance, overall. So I think when VD and Gukesh lost, they lost multiple in a row. Pragg had a couple of games, but I think he struck back again, which I think Gukesh also came back yesterday. That's I'm really hoping to see VD win today if possible. कहीं ना कहीं पे ना, it will really boost his confidence. By the way, after queen takes d4, he does not play d5, but he plays the calm and the modest move d6. So what do you make of this one?
D6. I'm not. I thought he was going to throw D5 somewhere. D6. I mean, black. I mean, you have to eventually play D5, no? At some point. Maybe his strategy is that बाद में जाके he's going to sacrifice the D6 pawn and get some counterplay on the D and the C file. So maybe White can play something like Knight C3. Maybe we can go bishop e6, and maybe in a position like this, he's thinking about going queen a5 and inviting White to take on d6, and then you can get some counterplay along these two files. Maybe this is the approach.
And I was thinking about this move. Kiar, what is the problem with this? Like, why
knight
can't I play this?
H5, yeah, knight H5, knight D5, knight D5,
knight D5 is the move.
Beautiful,
which is freaky.
Knight
so
D5.
that's why. And also, I think
that's dirty. That's just dirty.
Yeah. If you directly play bishop f4, then there is knight h5. And if queen takes d6, knight f4, the b2 pawn falls at the end. And that's why knight c3 is important. So VD, if he has played d6, has seen all of this. And that means, okay, at least he's calculating well. But he's calculating a little bit slow. He should be a bit faster, I think.
Who is more creative, Dubov or Rapport? Do you want to answer this, Sahil? What do you think?
Dubov or Rapport? I think both players, but Rapport is slightly higher rated and more consistent. But he also both play less actually. I think both are extremely. I remember that Dubov ki queenside castling against Anish when he had no pawns. There
is a game by Rapport versus Aryan Tari. And I show this basically to every one of my students, and because it is, I think, one of the coolest ideas I have seen in my life. And it was so, I don't know, so out. And pehle ke computers they didn't even pick up this idea. Like you would have to play the moves exactly to like for the computer to find out. So if anyone has not seen this game, it's I think from 2013, 14, and it ended in like 19 moves. And Rapport won that game. So it is Rapport versus Arya Antari, 1-0, and it ended in 19 moves between 2010 to let's say 2014. And
Yeah.
when you see that game, you will see that he's to me he's more or like I don't know original, but of course Dubov in his own right has is in his own right is very very creative as well.
Gukesh game. What is the VD accuracy? VD accuracy is, let me just tell you that, bhai. VD accuracy is 99.5, but Thai Dai Van Nguyen is 100. So 99.5 is not enough DUK examinations की तरह. Also, I think Gukesh game में अगर हम जाएं एक बार, has something happened? I think we saw till knights. I think we told this. Oh wait, something has happened. So C5 we saw, no, and knight C4 तक देखा था हमने. I think. Yep, knight C4. B5 he played. So attacks the knight moves to E5, and now knight takes E5. This is the current position. Is knight E5 possible here?
I think D takes E5 looks more strategically sound. Knight takes E5 could also be possible. Is it wrong? D takes E5.
Apparently it is. That's why I was confused, because D takes E5 looks normal, but apparently knight D5, knight D7 both give black an edge, thanks to the pass pawn. So if knight takes E5, I was wondering, okay, can I just now, can I just, I'll be like, okay, chomp on this pawn. But apparently there is rook takes C8. And if queen C8, there is rook C1, where it already has an initiative. And if bishop takes C8, then of course knight C6. And I can win the pawn, I can take the bishop. It's up to me what I want to do. Queen D7.
I think you're going for, will you play bishop D4 straight away? Acha nahi, you'll play rook D1. Oh,
even rook D1 is possible. So
this is bad, yeah.
I would not see it, of course, but I'm pretty sure Gukesh will, and so will Parham. So I expect him to take with knight takes E5 here. What if I want to win against Magnus? Then wake up from your sleep, bhai. Kitne sapne dekhoge, bhai, ek hi raat mein. Everyone is creative until their opponent is Magnus. Agreed, bhai. I think Magnus ji मतलब ऐसे हैं जो मतलब वाटर में से स्टोन में से पानी निकालते हैं और टैप में से स्टोन. So उनका कोई भी मतलब क्रेजी है भाई. मतलब do you think Magnus can literally like kidney stone का भी ट्रीटमेंट करते होंगे वो?
Funny that you say that, because yesterday I was looking at this video and it was a game between, I think, Nepo and Magnus, and Nepo had a queen. So Nepo had a king and a queen, and Magnus had a king and a rook. Okay, and they were playing online, and Nepo couldn't win. There was some 50-move rule, and Nepo, and I was just shocked कि ऐसा इस level पे भी ये possible है. How do you define being creative? Sahil, I think you should take this one. This has you written all over it.
How do you define being creative? भाई देखो, शागर भाई, आपने एक ही लाइन 4 बार लिखी, ठीक है, back to back to back. So that is being repetitive. That reminds me of normal job, office job, 9 to 5. अगर आपने इसी को 4 डिफरेंट तरीके से लिखा होता, how do you define being creative? सेकेंड लाइन में लिखा होता कि मैं अपने अंदरूनी निखार को कैसे निकालूं. फिर थर्ड लिखा होता कुछ और. Then that is creativity. So I think कहीं ना कहीं पे creativity is something which is, I think it has novelty attached to it to some extent. Everything that has been done before, it's not really creative. So novelty is definitely a part of it, and it also has to be impressive. Matlab, you have to be the first person to run a 4-minute mile, not a 4-minute, 100-meter race. So I think वो भी एक चीज है. So I would say novelty plus impressive चीज होनी चाहिए.
Nicely answered.
ये देखो 3 बार और लिख दिया भाई, तो it kind of justifies my point to some extent. Come on भाई, come on Vidi भाई, let's go. आज जीतने का है भाई, full भाई. थाई वाइन सोचने का नहीं भाई, थाई दाई वैन से डरने का नहीं. बहुत टाइम लेता है लौंडा, कोई चक्कर नहीं है भाई. इसको हरा देंगे हम, प्यार से हरा देंगे. लेट्स गो टू वीडीज कैमरा, एक बार देखते हैं. वीडी भाई थोड़े से आज उबासिया ले रहे थे, नींद अच्छी सी हुई नहीं है. सुबह की गेम थी आज, जल्दी थी आज. चैट जस्ट टू रिमाइंड यू, प्राग में हमारे 3:30 बजे स्टार्ट हुआ है, तो प्राग के तो सुबह 11 बजे स्टार्ट हुआ अराउंड. So it's not, you're not used to playing it it's so early. And फिर से जूस, यार ये जूस जाके मैं बाहर फेंक दूंगा सच में. इतना जूस पीता है भाई. I feel like a parent, scolding a kid कि भाई कितना, ये मेरी शक्ल कहाँ से आ गई कैमरा पे. ये कहाँ से आ गई, ये किसने डाली?
That was amazing.
ये क्या था भाई? अगर मैंने नाक में उंगली डाली होती नीचे भाई तो I was using this moment to kind of do something disgusting, तो फिर दिख जाता है यार वो, ऐसे मत करो यार.
Why do you
Android,
think Evans Gambit can be played in candidates?
no.
No. I wanted to find like a nicer way of saying it, but no, I don't think so. Maybe Nepo can play it, who knows, but no. Nepo did
अंदरूनी
play Evans Gambit like in some online matches after that course, but uske baad nahi.
अंदरूनी निकलते अरे अरे भाई मंदर भाई रिलैक्स. Will always favorite Tal sacrifice inspire almost everyone. Haha. Agreed, Mr. Freeze. बीच में कौन आ गया भाई, पता नहीं कौन था यार, लेकिन कोई स्मार्ट बंदा लग रहा था मुझे, पता नहीं कौन था यार.
That was creative.
Yeah, exactly.
That was either Rapport or Dubov's doing.
By the way, वीडी भाई के ओपोनेंट कह रहे हैं तू स्ट्रेस मत ले वीडी, मैं भी बहुत टाइम लूंगा. So going to the game of Prague, कुछ हुआ क्या वहां पे? After, he did play bishop f5. So the move I was considering was played by David Navara. So d3 pawn तो गयो. अब I was thinking bishop e4 जो I wanted to not allow my knight on a pin, kind of weird pin, but he does play knight e4 and this is the current position. I assume it's time to take here because now the bishop can go back.
Takes, yeah?
Yeah, because I think it's
takes
time to take now
takes
because the bishop can now
This
go back.
somehow feels a bit more human to me. You're keeping the bishops. But yeah, if you could remove the bishops in the same position, then maybe you have those g4 ideas we spoke about earlier.
The only problem is I can't go d4 easily. ये pin में है. That's why I did not like knight e4. कहीं ना कहीं पे ना like d4 becomes less likely because this is under a constant pin. I have to move the queen, I have to move the knight, only then I can play d4. So and also black has the bishop pair, so why not exchange one? It would have made sense. But anyways, I think Pragg has some idea in his mind about the position. Let's see क्या खेलते हैं वो. Yeah, pretty logical. 14 move हो चुके हैं. They have 26 moves to play in 52 minutes. Not so difficult. All looks normal so far. तेरे पैसों का पी रहा है क्या टिक्कू? अरे भाई उसके we are trying to figure out reasons why he did not play so well. अरे मेरे पैसे से तो प्राग भी नहीं गया तो कमेंट तो कर रहे ना चेस गेम पे भाई. ये क्या लॉजिक हुआ? ये वाईटी प्रियम भाई मेरे चैट में भी आते थे पहले, थोड़े से ज्यादा टॉक्सिक है भाई, कुछ कर नहीं सकते उनका भाई. मेरे को भी नहीं छोड़ते, किसी को नहीं छोड़ते. ये वीडी की ज्यादा एक्स्ट्रा फैन है भाई. व्हाट वाज द स्टोरी ऑफ केक फ्रूट? ये कौन सा स्टोरी है भाई? अच्छा, there was something sent by some person, no? I think I don't know, one world championships camp sent some cake to another world championship camp, no?
Really? I did not know this.
Kasparov Karpov भी था, I think. I don't know which it was. Like एक कैंप में कुछ केक या something कुछ खाने के लिए भेजा, दूसरे ने छुआ भी नहीं. Something like this. I don't remember. I read it somewhere. So, the same place I read the Kasparov का वो second वाला story. So maybe it is possible.
Do you agree that Mikhail Tal is the most creative player who ever played chess? I would say he's in the top 3 for sure, but I don't know. Like I think guys like Rapport and Dubov are also like very, very close in that regard because they're doing it at a much advanced level than Tal. I mean, because we're living in the computer era and they're still able to use their their creativity and confuse people or like elite players regularly at the top level, which I think is a big deal.
Yep. And फिलहाल के लिए भाई 60 minutes है नवारा के पास, 52 for Pragg, and we are waiting for him to play. And honestly, मतलब I'm just trying to understand कि यार अब कैंडिडेट्स में अगर 20 दिन है, ठीक है, 5 दिन तो ट्रैवलिंग में निकल जाएंगे, आने जाने में, इंडिया जाने में, फिर कनाडा जाने में. So 20 दिन में what do you focus on? So I think I would assume like 90% of the time will be preparing against the opponents. Yeah, you have the pairings now. They did not have the pairings earlier. So now they can sit down and round by round go, okay, what I want to play against each player. So do you think they'll be working on exclusively the openings or something else as well, Sahaj?
I think the first step would be to kind of make yourself more like used to the environment and the time zone. I think वो सबसे ज़्यादा important चीज़ है, क्योंकि अगर वो नहीं बैठा ढंग से तो फिर nothing works. And as far as the preparation goes, I think the seconds are already preparing. I think they are preparing at this very moment. So I don't think उनकी preparation कहीं पे भी रुकी हुई है. I think it's all about just informing the player कि हाँ भाई, I have found this, ठीक है, and just like kind of updating the player. Okay, you can play this, and I think that's what probably they would be doing towards the last 20 days, because I think preparation, it never stopped. It even in this tournament it didn't stop. Probably वो मैच खेल के आ रहे हैं, अब वो जीते हारे उससे फर्क नहीं पड़ता. Guess what? I found this opening.
Yeah,
Like
yeah,
I think that's what's been happening
yeah.
in that sense.
And I think I asked this question earlier as well, Saad. So मुझे क्या लग रहा है कि if you had to guess the last three of the candidates, so who will be the bottom three? Come on, Sahaj bhai, let's go.
No, I can't do that. I can't do that.
No, you have to answer why.
I,
You have to answer why.
I
Come on,
can't
chat.
do
Who will
that.
be the bottom three? So let
I
me
can't. Let's
name the
ask the
players.
chat rather. I can't.
Let me
I can't make predictions like that. As I
let
said,
me
there are friends in candidates, and I can't.
so let me name the players, chat एक बार in terms of rating. So that is first is Caruana, then Hikaru, then it is Firuzja, then it is Nepo, then it is VD, no, it is Pragg,
Pragg,
Gukesh,
I think.
VD, and then finally Abasov. So 8
We
players.
missed Gukesh.
Gukesh, well, I think Pragg, Gukesh.
Pragg, VD,
Pragg, Gukesh,
Gukesh,
VD.
something like that. Yeah.
हाँ तो and then Abasov. So who do you think will be in the bottom three, chat? कौन से 3 players हैं in any order do you think will be in the bottom 3? Come on, chat, let's see किस पे chat को बिल्कुल भी भरोसा नहीं है भाई कि वो जीत सकता है, ये देखना है मुझे.
I'm just wondering कि they will say किसी इंडियन का नाम यहाँ पे या नहीं.
हाँ देखते हैं. साहज भाई आपने मेरा दिल ले लिया है, उनका दिल दे दो यार प्लीज.
और दो उसने 5 और आधा मिनट पहले उसने साहिल भाई के बारे में सेम
भाई
कमेंट
और मैंने रिस्पॉन्ड नहीं किया ना भाई. मैं वेट कर रहा था, वो आपका नाम लिखेगा. फैबी, हिकारू, नेपो,
निरंजन भाई
जस्ट
का भी
क्विटिंग.
नाम लिख दो भाई प्लीज.
मेरी वायर निकल गई भाई. लेट मी जस्ट पुट इट इन. हां आई पुट इट. अब्बासो, विदित, फिरोजा. बाप रे, शिवम भाई ने तो विदित को और फिरोजा दोनों को रोस्ट कर दिया और अब्बासो को भी. यहाँ पे गेम कमेंट्री पे ज्यादा डिसीजन होता है. हाँ यार वो भी है, बिकॉज अब वही रह गया ना यार. लाइक वी कैन नॉट विन दिस इवेंट. आई थिंक नोटबेक इज ऑलरेडी वन. आई थिंक कहीं ना कहीं पे अब सारा दिमाग अब कैंडिडेट्स की तरफ जा रहा है मेरा, एटलीस्ट मेरा तो. अब्बासो, फिरोजा, नेपो, इंडिया के तीनों टॉप में रहेंगे, बस हमें उनसे मतलब है. Nodirbek may emerge triumphant in the realm of competition. It is Vidit who wins the true heart, while victory may not grace their path in this tournament. कुशागर भाई, चैट जीपीटी ओपी भाई. अब्बासो, विद गुकेश, चैट ज्यादा पढ़ा करो दोस्त, सब पढ़ रहे हैं भाई. इंडिया के तीनों टॉप में रहेंगे, देखते हैं. बट आई थिंक कहीं ना कहीं सब लोगों ने फिरोजा का नाम ले रहे हैं. डू यू एग्री विद दैट?
No, I don't.
He will finish in top 5, you think? Not
I
bottom
think
3.
so. I think so. Yeah. I think
Okay.
so.
देखो भाई, हेयर डाई कौन सा यूज करते हैं? बहुत शाइन हो रहा है भाई. हेयर डाई नहीं यूज किया मैंने, कुछ लगाया नहीं यार 4 महीने से. तो मैं तो अभी पूरे सफेद है. दिस इज द एक्सटेंट ऑफ सफेदी. जो
We were
समझ
saying
गया.
Abbasov a lot, yeah. We were saying Abbasov a lot.
Yeah, Basov I think rating में ही है ना, like
Rating.
I mean it's
उसकी rating और कम भी होगी ना इस. I mean he was around 2690 or something like
yeah,
85 or something like that, but now he's back
he's
to 2640.
yeah, he's world number I think 90. Now he's world number 130. I just checked it yesterday. So I think उसकी rating कम भी हो गई, and that means कि he's not in perfect form. And इसका मतलब ये भी है कि, and also chat याद रखो, everybody will come with the expectation कि इसको तो हराना ही है. That's just how it is, because they need that +3, +4. And if you have the option of winning against Hikaru or winning against Abaso, you choose Abaso. So they will over push. That means Abaso will get a few wins. There's no doubt about it in my head. He will get a few wins.
I think so too, yeah.
How many he loses, we don't know. Because Caruana, Prague, सब लोग बैठ के यार इसको तो हराना ही है यार, ये तो lowest seed है, इसको हराना ही है. We need the 2 points from Abaso. That's the thing. For example, let's say chat, there's an Indian player, okay, who wins against the Indian players. So he gets 4 points from there. And he crushes Abbasov twice. So 6 points to ho gaye. He's already won the candidates, I think. So it's sometimes when you look at it that way, it's not that difficult. तो वो the planning कहीं ना कहीं सब लोग कर रहे होंगे यार कि किसकी अगेंस्ट में aggressive opening choose करूं, किसकी अगेंस्ट calm choose करूं. ये decision choose करना पड़ेगा उनको. So it's not that easy. अब क्रिएटिव हो गया, चैट जीपीटी बोल रहे हो, अरे मजाक कर रहा हो यार, मजाक समझो भाई, वही तो है ना,
I
क्रिएटिव का
mean,
मतलब ये होता है मजाक समझना भाई.
do you think it's possible that the candidates winner जो भी होगा, let's
हाँ
assume it's not Abasov, okay? Because I'm
हाँ
not gonna
हाँ
say कि कौन है कौन नहीं है. Let's
हाँ.
assume it's not Abasov, okay? Do you think it's possible कि candidates winner जो होगा, he has a 1-1 score against Abasov?
नहीं, no chance, no chance.
You don't think so?
Because if you have one score above, then that means ki your chances, because most people, at least 2 to 3 people will have a 2-0 score against Abasov. That's my guess. At least 3 people. So
Hmm.
if they have a 2-0 score, then automatically they have a good chance of winning. So
But who
अगर
do you
1-1
think
score,
will have a negative score against Abasov?
I think it will be somebody who will be, finishing second, will be trying to catch up in the final rounds, and he would have drawn against Abasov in the first round, and he will end up over pushing and losing. So it will be the guy who
Very good answer.
finishes
Very good
third,
answer.
finishes
Uh-huh.
third. Like he will be that guy.
The very, very good answer. Yeah. Very good answer.
कुछ
I
यार कहे,
can
अरे बट
totally,
कुछ
I
यार
can
कहे,
see that
अरे चैट
happening.
जीपीटी था कि यार चैट जीपीटी से ही फेल है, तो भाई सही गेस किया ना मैंने फिर.
बिल्कुल. Prague will
And by
want
the
to win
way,
against everyone.
he
Of
does
course.
not take the bishop. He puts the bishop back. So now Pragg can save the bishop. That is a good
No,
chance
no,
for
but
him.
he played. I can see it on the camera that
Oh,
he
he
played
plays
A4
a4.
already.
He plays a4, knight takes c3, b takes c3, and now bishop a5. So I assume he stops the a pawn. So a5 is no longer possible. And
Mm-hmm.
ye pin is uncomfortable. I don't know how I remove this, man. I really
What
have
is
no
the
clue.
valuation यहाँ पे? Is black doing okay या फिर white
So
is
bar
slightly
says
better?
ki
What's
minus
the
0.21 hai. But honestly, the issue for me personally is ki I can't play this. And I don't want to play this. And I have no way to move the knight because this would fall. If knight e2, this
mm-hmm.
falls. So where do I move the knight? There's no moves available for the knight. It's trapped in the center of the board.
ठीक है, but it is also a centralized piece. We don't really have to move it.
Haan, but then
And
I
it's
can't
not
play
like you
d4.
can kick the knight away either.
But I want to play d4 so badly. It's like matlab aise, matlab,
D4 is that's true actually. It does look like a very enticing move.
but I can't do it because of this. So ये चीज issue है, chat देखना पड़ेगा. I mean, I can do it, but it's okay. I wouldn't want this in that case. Let's see. Hikari will win. Glad to know कि Hikari भी खेल रही है candidates. कौन सी category section में? Women's में है क्या भाई? मुझे पता नहीं है कौन है Hikari. Gotham will be next world champion.
And you are and if you had to I'm sorry because last time also I asked this but I'm not sure if I have a clear answer but if you had to pick a favorite to win candidates it would be Vaishali not Humpy just
Humpy.
you think Humpy will win the candidates
Yeah, because I think she is experienced and she is a top seed also, so it kind of aligns perfectly. Indians में ही choose करूंगा मैं, and she has to be Humpy among Indians. Vaishali has a good chance to win, of course, but I think based on the experience, more likely it is she can aim for second, third, fourth place. That would be a good finish for her. But Humpy के लिए I think she would love to finish first. It's just rating, yeah, मतलब और कुछ भी नहीं.
I mean, but also like if you look at the last year of Vaishali, I mean, she has gained a lot of rating. She's
वो तो है.
probably about 100 points at this level. I mean, that's
Yep.
quite rare. So we can also make an argument that she's not exactly at her strength right now. And also don't underestimate the fact that she has, literally a 2760,
That is
2750
one
rated
point.
player
Yeah,
right next to her.
that is true.
And
That is true.
if you think about like any other player in the women's candidates who would have access to a player like that
Yeah.
that
Agreed.
surely has to make some difference, no?
Agreed. I think Kostyuk was one. I think she's married to I forgot the name of the grandmaster, but
Brishchuk,
yeah,
yeah?
I think
Is it
I
Brishchuk?
forgot actually. I don't want to say the wrong name actually इस मामले में,
Actually
so I don't.
I'm also just don't take me here but I'm not fully
So I
sure
don't remember,
but
but
I'm
I
saying
think
that imagine having access to someone like that 24/7 that's I think that's quite big.
by the way, Rook D1 is possible in the Pragg game, but again, the issue is that the knight has nowhere to go. That is the main issue for my end. So if we feel that D4 is possible, we go for it. But ideally, yeah. I mean, this is going to be slightly irritating to say the least. Has he played something? No. So let's go to the VD game, ek baar. And that did happen, yeah. So after D6, knight C3 was played. So basically blocking the bishop's diagonal, as we saw, that's
Mm-hmm.
really important. b2 pawn falling tha bahut variations mein. And
Mm-hmm.
now bishop e6. And again, bishop f4 pe, there's this tricky move, knight d5. And black is
Yes.
basically close to winning suddenly. Queen is attacked, bishop is
Mm-hmm.
attacked, knight is attacked, everything is attacked. So going back, this is the current position, chat. Ideally, you do want to play d5, exchange these pawns in ideal case, and just get a very strong bishop on g7. But white पूरी कोशिश करेगा आपको ना मिले. You'll move the queen to maybe b4, keep pressure here, rook d1, bishop f4, and slowly pressure करेगा.
Mm-hmm. That's why tell me your favorite Indian to win the candidates. टिक्कू तो वीडी ही करेगा. एक्चुअली साहिल से ज्यादा एक्चुअली मैं वीडी करूंगा बिकॉज वीडी मेरे मेरे एज ग्रुप का है. You know, I grew up with VD basically since we were both like, I don't know, 7-8 years old. So, you know, so I saw him in each national category, Asian category, world championships, all of that. We did that together. I mean, World Juniors also. We've played against each other in World Juniors, I think like some 3-4 times, something like that. So so based on that also, I will also support BD.
By the way, Nodirbek bhai ka Rapport के game चल रहा है अभी, and that's also interesting to see. Can he finish off with the win? I'm very curious about that. So going to the game of Gukesh now, जहाँ पे we saw 95 last, and he has taken with the knight. So Maghsoodloo भाई बिल्कुल भी discounted moves नहीं खेलते, पूरा कूपन का इस्तेमाल करते हैं. Queen b6 played, and now rook to c2, doubling up rooks, rook coming to c1, could be transferred to d2, and also keeping the pawn on e2 defended. White seems to be tiny bit better. No, हल्का सा वो एक pressure है, मतलब
हल्का
I
सा
think
pressure है, you're right.
bishop थोड़ा
Black के
strong है,
pieces
bishop
थोड़े like you know, uncomfortable position पे हैं.
हाँ.
Fianchetto bishops usually they are like, you know, considered to be stronger than, you know, normal bishops. So it could be like that small little thing, but yeah, हल्का सा better.
So tell me, friend, okay, how many points are enough to win the candidates in prediction? I think अगर 9.5 कर लोगे, that should be enough.
नहीं, 9.5 होगा बिल्कुल. हाँ, आप सही कह रहे हो.
But I do feel कि because we have Abaso, who's a bit weaker, we also have 3 Indians who have never played this before. We also have Firuzja, who's also not that experienced. तो मुझे लग रहा है कि कहीं ना कहीं पे we might have somebody who wins more games. अगर यहाँ पे भी मान लो, you know, there was MVL, there was Aronian, there was, you know, Anish, then it becomes a bit more stable because these guys have played against each other so many times, and they might, you know, have respect for each other, take the draw and move on. But because youngsters and people who are not experienced, जो experienced हैं, these are Caruana, Hikaru, you know, all these guys will think, you know what, maybe they are under pressure. Let me try one more time. Let me try a bit deeper. Let me try put a little more pressure. So they will try harder and we might have more results. Now, it doesn't mean कि उनके favor में ही जाएगा result, but it does mean कि कहीं ना कहीं results ज़्यादा आएंगे. So that means कि we might need a higher score. My guess would be 9 points. Last time 9.5 को ज़्यादा ही हो गया था. I think 9
वो
points.
मतलब 1.5 point का फर्क भी हो गया था. You're right, but लेकिन I think 9.5 से ऊपर नहीं होगा, I think. Yeah.
हाँ. Looks drawish. I'm not so sure. I think अभी game चल ही रही है. Let's go to VD's game, जहाँ पे कुछ हुआ नहीं. So Pragg game में कुछ हुआ है क्या? और ये बहुत slow चल रहा है सब कुछ. Going back to Gukesh. Let's wait here and see what he does then. Let's stick to Gukesh for a while. How to become an NM? भाई यार तुम्हें flight लेनी पड़ेगी. Step 1 is booking a flight to US, and step 2 is basically getting a rating of 2200. वो तो बहुत आसान है. Flight लेना ज़्यादा मुश्किल है.
So actually, how did you get the NM title then?
I played in the US and मुझे पता भी नहीं था कि NM टाइटल होता है कुछ. और
अच्छा.
मैं एक बार यूएस में खेला एंड फिर घर आया तो उनकी वेबसाइट ऐसी खोली, मैंने कितनी रेटिंग है देखा कि उन्होंने कुछ नेशनल मास्टर लिखा हुआ है. मैंने कहा ये क्या होता है भाई. तो मैं अगली बार जब खेलने गया तो उन्होंने कहा कि भाई ये टाइटल होता है भाई. मैंने कहा अच्छा है, मैं टाइटल प्लेयर इन द यूएस. अच्छा.
So you didn't know about the title until you got it.
No, I didn't know exactly.
अच्छा. I mean, it's a nice surprise regardless.
And also it's a rare title in India, so it technically I kind of feel it has more value than even I am maybe in some cases, purely because of how rare it is. Because अगर आपके पास मान लो 1000 का नोट है, ठीक है, और 1000 का नोट आपकी बिल्डिंग में हर किसी के पास है, बट मेरे पास 20 रुपए का नोट है, बट इट्स only the only note in the building or only note in a certain. then it
That's
becomes
good.
kind of rare. It becomes a collector item suddenly. So
Mm.
it becomes more
I have a
valuable.
feeling you have thought about this analogy like quite a lot.
नहीं, on the go build up करियो, on the go.
Oh, I think the Indian players are in a lot of pressure to perform well now that they are a candidate. Well, pressure to hai, of course there is a lot of pressure, but I think they are used to that kind of pressure also.
But I kind of agree यार, it is a possibility. फिरोजा पहली बार बहुत पैनिक किए थे जब खेले थे 2021 में था, 22 में I
Yeah,
don't know,
but
but still.
Firouzja was the only player. That is way bigger. I think also you have to think Firouzja ke time pe there were no other, people his age. Now Gukesh and Pragg and Vidit, they are all seeing people, they're all seeing familiar faces around themselves. I
Basically
think
साथ में कह रहे हैं misery loves company. भाई 4-5 लोगों के साथ में वाट लग रही है तो कम दर्द होगा.
exactly होता है तो बिल्कुल होता है. I mean जहाँ पे भी आप किसी भी टूर्नामेंट में जाते हो, अगर आप if you're playing against a very very strong player, but if you have someone who you can who you can speak to, आपका दोस्त हो या फिर आपका just work colleague हो, जैसे chess का colleague हो, I think it kind of reduces your stress for sure. Just seeing familiar faces inside the tournament hall, I think that helps. मेरे case में it does.
For sure. Although those familiar faces want to beat you horribly on the chessboard, वो अलग चीज है. Everyone loves the connects with him, so VD's support is I wonder no one supporting Pragg to win candidates. Why so? I think probably because Pragg को जो support कर रहे हैं उनका bank balance काफी अच्छा है, तो उनको support काफी
उनको
नहीं यार,
already
just
बहुत
joking.
enough support
हाँ,
apparently.
extra मिल गया है. But just
Okay.
kidding, of course. I think पूरा support कर रहे हैं भाई, सबको support कर रहे हैं. Any Indian who wins is my favorite भाई. As simple as that. Because उनकी वजह से chess बहुत popular होगा. So the entire community benefits.
Apart from Indian, who do you think will win candidates? If I had to pick a player, I think it would be Karwan or Hikaru. I know Sahil Bhai doesn't agree with me with Hikaru, but I think both Karwan and Hikaru have a very very good chance, and I think they will be one of the top players to watch out for in candidates for sure.
If C takes D4 chat, यहाँ पे I can always double up rooks. ये pawn तो बहुत weak है, capture हो जाएगा. Or I can also play knight C6, attacking the bishop, attacking the pawn, and then bishop से मारेंगे तो queen को फिर से move करना पड़ेगा. And if you notice carefully, the queen has no good squares. B7 पे there are no, this is there, A7 पे knight is there, B8 पे knight is there, C7 पे rook is there, D8 पे knight is there. So कोई ढंग का square है ही नहीं. So that's why I would not hurry with C takes D4, because purely we are not set up for this. Maybe bishop B7.
Bishop
Just
B7.
kind of exchanging. Yeah, just exchanging the strong bishop, yeah. Just getting out of this. ये बहुत irritate कर रहा है मुझे अब. So let's play bishop B7 and exchange this.
तो मार के if I can go rook C1, what's the plan?
Rook F C1.
Like CD4, my idea is knight C6 or something like that.
Acha. Yeah, even this is not as comfortable, but probably
it just looks annoying, yeah?
It is annoying. It is annoying for sure. For sure. And I have to now think, yeah, do I move the bishop? What do I do? Because you will take this and suddenly the rook is hanging. It is annoying for sure. Yeah, not
Nepo.
clear, but
So Nepo also has a chance, of course, but I think if I had to pick the two players apart from any Indians who I think has a very good chance, it would be Caruana and Hikaru for me. Because
yeah,
I also
Caruana,
think that I know you don't think I know you don't think Hikaru, but I think Hikaru is a very dangerous player. Like in
Hikaru is, but I think over 14
also
rounds,
like I really want to see Hikaru versus Magnus also, like because I think in that situation Magnus will come back. Magnus
he will not come back.
and Hikaru को tie breaks में लेके नहीं जाएगा वो.
No, I actually thought about this, but I thought about from Carlsen's perspective, he is not coming back. I really think he's not coming back because
I don't know. I feel like I feel like there is still a very good chance because if you, of course he's not that old, Abhi. I mean, but I think if there is a player who he thinks is worthy, because Hikaru is the one player who consistently, I think his online matches में consistently they have a of course Magnus is better in that sense, but Hikaru also beats him a lot. So it's something that he would want. I don't know, to be settled.
So
एक score है जो settle करना.
So I'll tell you why he'll not do it, because the thing is कि it's about the fact that it takes at least 6 months of preparation combined to play candidates in the World Championship. And
True.
6 months ke baad bhi, if he doesn't win, then it kind of, is like a sour taste in his mouth. कि यार मैं वर्ल्ड चैंपियन हूँ, मैं क्वालिफाई नहीं कर पाया, मैंने टाइटल दिया, मैंने क्यों दिया फिर टाइटल? It's like I break up with somebody and then 3 years later I ask them to marry me. It doesn't make sense. आप जब पहले ही डेट कर रहे हैं तो फिर मैंने क्यों ब्रेकअप किया if I was going to marry them? So I think कहीं ना कहीं मुझे लग रहा है कि यार he will think यार I can defeat Hikaru online anyways. And if I try to like play the candidates, he's trying to play for a chance to play against Hikaru. That to me psychologically sounds like something he would not do purely because of how it sounds. Like he will not do it.
But
वो
I
पूरा
mean, it
मतलब
is. I think the candidates is not gonna be the candidates to Magnus because of how much experience he has. Maybe I mean, I just feel like he would know each player really well, and I think he
so
can.
let's say he plays the candidates. Okay, so what is the probability he wins?
Magnus,
Ha,
I think he probably has the highest probability right now.
highest, but how much? How much?
Let's say 60-70%.
So let's say 60. There's 40% chance of him not winning the candidates, according to your own words. And if he does not qualify, can you imagine the trolling? हिकारू ने ट्विटर पे कर देना है, कार्लसन ने कोशिश तो खूब किया मगर मेरे से खेलने का मौका नहीं मिल पाया उनको. इट्स ओके कार्लसन, अगली बार ट्राई करना. ओ माय गॉड, ही इज नॉट गोइंग टू गिव हिकारू दैट चांस. जितना आई नो
Okay, fair.
मैग्नस, ही विल नॉट लेट इट डू दैट. सो द
Okay, yeah,
ओनली
fair.
वे ही डज इट इज, let's say कि मतलब if there's some other reason he wants to play the candidates, but I don't think खाली हिकारू के लिए he'll come back because this is the
I
big
mean,
problem.
also, okay, that's one way to look at it. Okay, now let's look at another way to look at it, which is that let's say he does win the candidates, and then he does face Hikaru, and then he does, by some miracle, he wins also. Then then he becomes the undisputed goat of chess. Like there
I don't
is
think so because
nothing.
thing is
There is nothing. There
गोट
is
का
not even Kasparov, not even Fischer.
नहीं, but I think गोट का definition ये है कि it's Kasparov or Magnus, and I think Kasparov Magnus की debate में Hikaru doesn't fit in somehow. Like defeating Hikaru doesn't change the fact that he's
Well,
stronger
if you
than
think about it, Kasparov, if you think about opponents, right? I mean, like one of the like arguments in Kasparov's favor is that he was facing Karpov, who we can still say is the world top. I mean, okay, if you remove who you can say is like the world top 3 player of all time. You kind of say I mean, okay, maybe there is Fischer as well, but okay, he's arguably one of the toughest opponents, especially in a match that Kasparov has faced, and maybe that anyone has faced. So Carlsen, in that sense, is not he has not faced someone like that yet, and Hikaru could be that person. Caruana was there, but okay, the tiebreak was a big bummer for me because it was like, come on, 3-0 really. When you think about the Karpov match, it went on for what 3-4 months or something like that, and then they had to redo it. I mean, that's history. I mean, that's
you know what? This debate will be completely non-existent because Hikaru is not going to win. Khatam baat. Hikaru is not.
We're discussing big what ifs here, but I mean,
he might finish in top 3, but he is not winning this. That's my guess. Not because I don't want him to win. It's just because it's purely in terms of consideration of time. He is going to play at his peak, but because the people are going to prepare much harder, Nepo has been doing it for a year, arguably now. I do think it's very hard to have that level of preparation purely based on time, and it will take some insane luck for him to finish first. Baki, I think वही है कि मतलब even if he does, then it's a big if. I think Carlsen playing is another big if. So combined with 2 big ifs, I would say it's very unlikely to happen.
Very unlikely, true, but it would be nice.
Not kind of against by. I have, there are 3 players playing the candidates जिनका नाम Indian है, तो I would like them to win. अगर वो लोग नहीं होते तो भाई फिर क्या है फर्क पड़ता भाई, फिर तो बढ़िया है कार्लसन
then we can speculate. Yeah, then we can speculate.
Chat, by the way, let's do an update on all 3 games. First of all, we have Vidit against Thai Dai Van Nguyen. Filal ke liye, white seems to be slightly better thanks to this weak pawn on d6. Sahaj bhai, if you had to take a guess, what would be the final result of this game? It's time to do the predictions. So what do you think would be the final result of this game? The time is roughly balanced, but only 13 moves have been played, 12 for VD. So we are going to see time pressure, especially for VD in this game. So what do you make of the
I
final
think
result?
both players are getting in time trouble, and I think Vidit is in some trouble here for sure.
भाई वीडी सो क्यों रहा है? चैट पे कह रहे वीडी गेट अप सुबह हो गई. मुझे वो गाना याद आ रहा है. सुबह हो गई वेदित 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 सुबह हो. But he's not looking actually, jokes apart, he's not looking comfortable actually.
Yeah, I think he wasn't comfortable probably the whole.
For us,
He hasn't looked comfortable the whole day.
yeah, for a
the
second,
match.
he looked up. It was almost as if he's confused. Okay, wait, I am at the tournament
दूसरा
hall.
opponent में दे रहे ये क्या कर रहा है? क्या कर रहा है?
Exactly.
Yes, yes.
Opponent भी confused है.
Yeah.
Chat stream like करो भाई. Let's
तो
get
ठीक है
20
ना?
likes. हो क्या रहा है भाई?
Yeah. Have you ever been in a situation where a player has actually slept?
Yep, I have been in a game. मेरे side
Was
वाला.
it in Kolkata?
No, not Kolkata. Diagonally, I think it was in Pardubis. Pardubis में था. Diagonally left में एक player था. It was I think it was the Blitz tournament though. Blitz में he just fell asleep in the first round. पूरा सो गया. And he ran out of time. खत्म. Opponent ने उठाया नहीं. किसी ने नहीं उठाया. He ran out of time. भाई VD finally has gotten up. पानी पी रहे हैं. Hopefully now he will play, but he puts his head down, looking at the board. यार, only 13 moves have been played. This is getting dangerous. Even the opponent is confused. चल क्या रहा है?
हो क्या रहा है? This is a bit annoying, yeah. Also, I mean, if you think about it, probably Virat wanted to make a quick kind of a game, but now it looks like he has to suffer for a bit, and he's not happy about that.
Yeah. होता है. You're not happy with the performance, and the last thing you need is a slightly worse position, because that means कि लंबा defense है. If you get lost in 15 moves, like, ठीक है यार, I blundered the game, moving on. If you are winning, awesome. You're winning, you're confident. If you have that slightly worse position, अरे यार, I have to defend for the next 30 moves.
Literally,
या मैं
yes.
घर पे सो ही जाता, मैं literally इससे better, या मैं क्यों आया? That's the first feeling you get sometimes, and because it's hard work in front of you. That's the problem. Yo, Anish Nayak bhai, where is Tikku? Tikku is here bhai. आवाज Tikku की ही है. So that's VD chat. फिलहाल के लिए the position does feel कि it's slightly worse for Vidit. Opponent looking confident, second rank in this tournament so far. Let's go to the game of Pragg now against David Navara. जहाँ पे the last move we saw was Bishop A5. Can we have the board on the screen, Niranjan bhai? Where Shail Tikku कोई नहीं है भाई. Shail Tikku कोई exist नहीं करता यहाँ पे.
Okay,
yes. So he does play d4. So Pragg does play d4. So he's backing himself. Ki, theek hai, we have the spin. It's not a big problem. I can handle this. So first question, let's say e takes d4. C takes d4. And then how do we get out of this? I'm not so sure.
But e takes d4 looks, I don't know, a bit.
Yeah, exactly. It looks really bad. I don't like that.
Suspicious, yeah.
So if this is the structure, everything is perfect apart from this pin. If I could move this knight somewhere, I'll be very happy.
You have to play CD4. Na ED4, ED is like, like you're again admitting. I mean, black को draw करनी है, black कभी भी bishop e4 मार सकता है. So you're admitting कि ठीक है, I want to make a draw. If that's the idea, but I think I would expect CD4 here. I don't know if rook e8 के बाद do you have to play f3 or do you have queen c5 or what's the story?
Yeah, f3 is definitely, but I think that's worse. It should be worse 100%. Queen c5 does actually work though. Because bishop e4, there is queen f5.
Yeah, this you see this is a much better structure. Imagine अगर आपका pawn c3 पे होता तो that is so worse.
So bad. So I think d4 के बाद what he's hoping for is this exact variation कि मार के queen c5 आ जाए. But apparently यहाँ पे there is a move like bishop b4, which is not a logical move though. Extremely hard to play this. Even now I can have queen b3, queen c4 to attack this. So not exactly sure what the idea is here. Maybe it's a5. I don't know.
I think white has some chances there. This is what I would expect.
Yeah, now I can play c5. I'm okay. I'm kind of at least out of the woods. So I think maybe it's okay. Maybe it is okay for white.
Yeah, I think so.
Thanks to the loose bishop. Yeah.
बहुत बढ़िया सुमित भाई, आप कैसे हैं?
समय भाई?
No, Sumit भाई.
Sumit, मैं कहा समय भाई chat में क्या बढ़िया है. He is a kid from a family function who is tired. यार VD का पता नहीं है. We'll come back to his game. So फिलहाल के लिए Pragg seemingly in a position जहाँ पे he's has one problem to solve. एक आखिरी problem है, if he can solve it, he should be okay. So let's go to the game of Gukesh, जहाँ पे he has the black pieces, and he plays the move rook to c7, which, you know, the question mark is right and bright over rook to c7. The idea is obviously to double up rooks, not allow knight c6 easily, because now the bishop is defended. So what is the problem, Sahaj bhai? What do you think could be the problem with this move?
Maybe there is rook c1, rook c8. I don't know.
Yeah, rook c1 definitely one choice.
Rook c1, rook c8. But the bar really doesn't like me, huh?
No, I mean, it should be decent, but apparently there should be one thing particularly wrong.
Okay, don't tell me. Don't tell me. Let's do the same thing as yesterday.
हाँ. आज टीम जल्दी की शुरू हुई, आज आखिरी दिन था टूर्नामेंट का भाई, तो दे स्टार्टेड द मैच
Oh, I see it. DC5, bishop c5, knight c6. So something to do with knight c6. Wait.
So इसके बाद knight c6 पे there is
Because
apparently
I was
rook
thinking
takes
takes. There is rook c1 and the bishop is hanging. Bishop is. Oh, there's bishop b7. There is bishop b7.
Yeah.
Bishop
so
takes f6,
d4,
then bishop b. No,
b7.
not bishop d4. So go back.
Huh?
I was thinking कि bishop
हाँ?
f6, g6, rook c1 खेल दूंगा, but bishop f6 there is bishop
अच्छा,
b7.
Okay,
No,
okay,
bishop
got it.
b7 straight away.
Yeah. अच्छा,
Not
directly.
even
अच्छा,
g6.
directly. हाँ,
Not even
right.
g6.
Right.
That's
right.
crazy.
Because f3 is not possible, chat. It's pinned. It's over. It's mate in 2.
This
So
just checkmate,
apparently dc5 is correct. Bishop c5, but the main idea is knight to d3.
Yeah, okay. This is quite typical. Yeah, this is very typical.
And then bishop, let's say if it drop backs, then bishop d4 actually wins.
Oh,
It's
that's
just winning
nice.
on the spot. And it's exactly what, you know, I mentioned ki bhai yaar, the queen has no squares. The queen legit has no squares. The only square is, I think, what, b8? And then bishop e5 pins and you lose the game. So unfortunately, after d takes c5, bishop takes c5, knight d3, we cannot go back to e7. And that just means I don't know, bishop d6 maybe. But then takes, let's say takes, rook c1. Ye ek threat hamesha rahega. The queen is attacked. Rook is coming to c6, by the way, which is not comfortable at all. And Gukesh, I think, might just be worse, chat. Might just be worse here. If white does find this d takes c5 and knight d3, that's not the first thing that comes to mind, though. But let's see.
No, I mean DC1 93 is pretty standard, I would say, because I mean when you ask that कि यहाँ पे क्या है, तो मेरा दिमाग automatically एक tactic पे चला जाता है.
He played it. He played it. He played bishop c5 and knight d3, and Gukesh under huge pressure now. Can we have Gukesh on the camera? Would love to see his expression. Does he realize this? How strong this is? I feel Indian players are as prepared for candidates as I was for my board exams. भाई तो pass तुम कर लिए ना board exam, तो I hopefully they can also pass with flying colors in the candidates. Let's hope so.
Let me tell you that the preparation is probably like a lot harder than board exams for sure.
And also they probably have like 5 people to help them with the exams.
They also have like 5 people to help them. Yeah, at least 5 people. Yeah.
5 people. जैसे 5 tuition के बराबर हो गया भाई वो.
5 मतलब वो, and they are like 24/7 doing it for you. It's not like like 2-3 घंटे के लिए.
And they want to do it. तुम्हारी तरह नहीं कि मजबूरी में जाना करना पड़ रहा है.
क्योंकि उसमें उनका भी फायदा हो रहा है.
हाँ. Other than Gukesh and Nodirbek, there's Gukesh and Fabi rivalry, right? Little bit, but not as intense, I think, because Gukesh did defeat Fabi, and then Fabi, I think Fabi also is very vocal about his opinions. Yeah, if he feels that by XYZ player is the strongest, he will say it. But I don't think there's any rivalry there. I don't think so, at least. For sure, Fabi wants to crush Gukesh, but that's true for every other player in the candidates. I think Gukesh को specifically है कि बाकियों को छोड़ दूंगा, Gukesh को हराना है बस. ऐसा नहीं है, I think. Shivam Navara को देख
के bishop d6. He plays bishop d6.
Yeah, played. So he had seen he saw all of this then.
Rook takes c7.
If he saw all of this, then why did he play rook c7? That's the question I have. Because it's one thing to miss it and then...
Yeah, but this really looks tricky to hold.
You don't want to lose the last game, chat, because you will not be happy. You need the confidence going in. I really hope कि यहाँ पे pressure डाल पाएंगे Gukesh, वापस कुछ equalize कर पाएंगे. We don't want any losses. Queen takes c7 played, and rook c1 should be an automatic move for literally everyone who plays chess. Rook to the open file, gaining a tempo on the queen, preparing rook c6. I mean, obvious move.
I mean, if you look at the harmony of White's pieces, like White ka bishop,
हाँ
I
हाँ
mean,
हाँ.
both of the bishops are so nice, and knight is placed nice. Rook is coming to c1. It is looking. I mean, White has basically like a perfect position.
Perfect position, exactly. Perfect position है white की.
Mhm.
So Gukesh struggling right now, and I think for example bar says plus 1.5, but yeah, I mean practically it might be even more difficult now. If white does make a mistake, it might equalize very quickly, but for now Maghsoodloo has slightly more time, and that only 19 more moves to go. He has enough time to calculate these variations, hoping he makes a slight error, but let's see. Going to the game of Vidit now, jo pure time pe he has still not played. Yeah, can we have VD's camera? Because Sahaj bhai, when we last saw this, VD had 42 minutes. Yes, 30 minutes now, still not played. What is happening?
Maybe he's still okay. वो अभी भी उसे घूर रहा है, क्या कर रहा है? तो देखो, every 2 minutes he looks at him.
No, but even I would be confused because at this rate he has to play 28 moves in 30 minutes. Chad, I have played with increment, but if I had that much time, I would be half thinking in my head कि ये आधी गेम तो गई. Well, I would be really, really stressed out. VD sacrifice the हाँ भाई, ये मैंने कहीं पढ़ा था भाई, ये तुम्हारा whatever it is, कैसे प्रोनाउंस करते हैं मुझे पता नहीं. हाय टिक्कू, क्या हो रहा है भाई? स्ट्रेस हो रहा है यार. Sahaj bhai looks like a UPSC aspirant in IAS officer.
Specs क्या होता है?
मतलब कह रहे
Oh,
IAS
you
officer लग
mean
रहा है.
classes. अच्छा, they're comparing me to that guy, ना? वो 12th fail
नहीं,
वाला.
comparing you.
I
Sahaj bhai.
know. Comparing me to that 12th fail वाला guy, ना?
हाँ हाँ हाँ.
What's that movie? In that movie. Okay, I take that as a compliment. That's good.
यार full come on VD, 29 minutes भाई.
This is looking a bit, not, this is
Chat,
not
I have to
looking
be
like a
honest.
great day.
अगर VD cannot equalize in the next 5 moves, like somehow, because equalize होने के chances है, because position काफी symmetrical है pawns की तरफ. If he can somehow exchange these pawns or something to trade a lot of pieces, I think this will be extremely difficult. Extremely difficult. White is nodding his head. देखा? He's nodding his head like this, ऐसे करके.
Yeah.
Do you think it's like on purpose? Because sometimes you can do this. Like I can imagine somebody doing, I think okay, and then suddenly your
Oh,
opponent starts
that's, in my case, this is because मेरे दिमाग में कोई गाना बज रहा है. And that happens all the
अच्छा.
time. All the time it happens in my head. Because it's like, because, I mean, you listen to music all the time, ना? I mean, कोई ना कोई गाना बज ही रहा
हाँ
होता है. So it's like when it's so quiet in a chess match, so you can't
हाँ
stop the music. Like in that,
हाँ.
वो कभी-कभी बजता है, and instead of, stopping it in your head, you try to go with it. Because I think it kind of helps your kind of calculation a bit better. That's why you see people do that. And this is many players actually that I've seen. I'm sure I mean आपके साथ भी होता होगा ये. Like
Yeah, for sure,
in some games from time to time.
Yeah, for sure. I think कई बार I don't know, मतलब people are known to talk to themselves. People are known to move their. ये देखा है कभी सड़क पे कोई बंदा ऐसे क्रिकेट बॉल फेंक रहा होता है. कुछ लोग बहुत चीजें
Yeah.
अपने आप में करते रहते हैं. So I think it's listening to songs in your head is pretty normal considering that. बाकी but the problem is कि यहाँ पे ना अब विदित का अगर मैं पोजीशन देखता हूँ तो विदित किस दिमाग में चल रहा है वो समझ नहीं आ रहा है मुझे. ओपोनेंट के पास तो उसकी क्लॉक नहीं चल रही ना. दैट्स द थिंग. सो ही कैन लिसन टू सॉन्ग्स. ही कैन अफोर्ड टू लिसन टू सॉन्ग्स. I mean, in his head, whatever he wants to do. He might be watching a movie. I don't know, recalling Interstellar or maybe some Bollywood chick flick. But फिलहाल के लिए VD क्या कर रहे हैं वो समझ नहीं आ रहा मुझे.
I actually played against an opponent of mine who used to dance during the game.
So would he be like, Queenie 4?
No, he was, and this is a real player, and he's an international master right now. And I know match ke beach mein he would get up and he would do like Michael Jackson wali moves. Like,
at the board.
in front, nahi, khade hoke, like he would go on the side and he would just like start doing some moves. And I was like, bro, kya ye
So pelvic thrust,
kya ho raha hai? Huh?
Pelvic thrust मारता था वो.
अभी कुछ I mean he was doing some when it was so annoying क्योंकि उस time पे I mean there were no rules against it. I was like, bro, ये क्या कर रहा है?
I'm sure there are still no rules, yeah. कि you cannot dance in the tournament hall, I assume, as long as you're not making any noise.
I'm assuming that there are no rules against it, yes, but it
Yeah,
was
probably
very
not.
very annoying, yes.
As
And
long as
this
तुम
guy
आवाज.
was actually unrated, and I was about like 2000 rated or something like that. But he was not unrated player. Like he was a much stronger player than his thing. And he actually beat me in that match. Also, it felt like so frustrating. He dance करके हरा दिया इसने मुझे.
Oh my god, finishing move kya hi hogi? Checkmate, and then moonwalking out of the hall straight to the arbitrator's desk.
Beach में, oh, like.
By the way, d5 is possible, but I think White will not comply. Yeah? He will not take on d5. That's exactly what
E5
Vidit
or
wants.
bishop G5 probably, yeah.
Yeah, so that's exactly what Vidit wants, but he will, I assume, plays e5. I assume. But as you said, Bishop also looks strong. But I think e5 looks pretty normal, and the d5 pawn will be weak for a long while. So
d5
yeah,
जैसी move का तो मतलब I mean benefit ये होता है कि I mean you want to open up the center, and if your opponent can push the pawn, then the center is not open anymore. तो इसलिए उसका पूरा point खत्म हो जाता है.
And also, I think d5 खेलना तो पहले खेल सकते हैं ना. Like once you have played d6, then although there was no bishop on e6 then, but
yeah, I think he should have gone for d5 and went for the thing. But like I think as I said, he's going for a more passive kind of a position जहाँ पे थोड़े से chances ज़्यादा रहे. But like now it doesn't look like that anymore. Now it looks like Vidit is
25
going to be in
मिनट
some
है.
problem.
5-6 मिनट और गए. 25 minutes में 28 moves Vidit Gujrathi has to play.
That's
Chat.
not good, yeah.
Come on, bhai. We need the topi for good luck now. कोई option नहीं. Come on, Vidi. Let's go. कुछ तो चाहिए भाई. कुछ तो करो यार. This is not looking good.
Sahaj bhai, what is your take on luck in chess? So there is a quote by a very famous world champion. I think it was Capablanca who said that a good player is always lucky. So I think that if you're I mean it's kind of self-explanatory. If you play well, if you look for chances, then you're going to be lucky. It's inevitable in that sense.
Baapre yaar. Come on.
Just a second.
He's still not played, man. Still not played. Come on with it. You have to play it now. Oh, he moves ahead finally. And he plays d5. He goes for d5. Let's see what happens now. I think e5 will be an automatic move. White is not going to waste a lot of time here. He has probably seen d5 here. Before you play queen b4, obviously the first move you calculate is d5. And this means by a lot of pressure. By the way, Sahaj bhai, I just noticed I think you probably have to leave us in a couple of minutes. So I'm going to ask you the final predictions before you go. All three games. Let me just check. First of all, Gukesh, final take. Rook c1, queen e7, and knight e5. What do you make of this position, Saj?
I think White has basically a two results kind of a position. So the best, like the best result, I mean, since we're rooting for Gukesh here, I think the best result that is possible here is a draw. But I think that Parham is going to definitely push this position quite a lot. So mere hisab se, I think it's between White winning and a draw. I can't really pick one because I think it's too soon to say.
And also, when we kind of went for the conservative approach, at the end, Indian players lost. So today, I'm going to say Parham will win. Hopefully, uski वजह से ulta result hoga. So I'll say Parham wins this. So that's one. Going to Prague against Navara. वहाँ पे e takes d4. E takes d4 happened.
He played e takes d4.
He played e takes d4 and Black ने bishop दे दिया. दोनों प्लेयर ने गलती करी. इसकी क्या मजबूरी थी? समझ नहीं आया मुझे.
That's strange, huh? That is quite strange.
Bishop e4. He wanted bishop c3. What? But I can take
so now it's easy. Now it's simple. Now it's a draw. Now it's probably like equal. But it was not necessary.
Queen c3, king h7, rook f1. Honestly, I would prefer White a little bit. Because the
position is very balanced. So I mean, it's quite hard. I mean, it's strange that he played that. It's strange that he went for a simplification like that.
Yeah,
I think White was
true.
White. Look, Pragg also looks a bit comfortable, I think now.
Yeah.
Yeah, and Navara also doesn't look that comfortable. Yeah,
so
he just went for a very equalish line, which is usually not the best approach.
Yeah, I don't know. It made no sense actually because it was very clear that this pin is really uncomfortable, and even rook e1, there's always pressure here because the bishop was on a5. So
yes,
not really sure why he went for this. I think even Navara must be tired. क्या होगा ठीक है draw लेते हैं, simple position खेलते हैं. I assume that would have been one of the reasons. So this we can assume to be a draw, yeah?
I would say it's equal. Yeah, I would go for a draw here.
And the final game, 2 questions. Why the expected result and why is VD playing too slow?
The first, I mean, I think VD is in some trouble here, but okay, it depends on how Juan kind of reacts to d5, because I think if he plays e5, bishop f4, that type of stuff, I think black is going to be passive for a little while. So I'm going to say that this is probably going to be a draw as well, but I think Vidit is going to suffer quite a bit. And about why he's suffering, I think, or why he's kind of taking so long, I think it's maybe, and this is just speculation, yeah. I think it's probably because the opening that happened, with the whole h3, it kind of, I think threw him off a little bit. Just against, he had to go to a line which is basically very drawish. Yeah, sir, he has to accept a kind of a worse position. So I think he had to make that decision early on. And वो decision easy नहीं होता, कि आप draw के लिए जाओ against a player who is like 100 points lower than you, या फिर you take the decision कि हाँ भाई, I'm gonna get into a worse position knowing that my opponent is better prepared than me.
Both are not comfortable.
That decision is very hard to make. So I think that's
especially
probably
when you're low on confidence, because you lost 3 games in a row.
For sure, that also plays a factor, and of course, winning this game can also give him that confidence that he needs, for the upcoming candidates. So I mean, I think, but still making that decision, I think, is very, very hard over the board. But now I think since he's going for d5, I think he's probably more or less comfortable now. But yeah, let's see how we go. I think I'm basically, what I'm saying is all 3 games I think are gonna end up in a draw today.
Okay.
And you, Sahil?
I'm going to predict a win for Thai Dai Van for the same reason जो मैंने पहले गुकेश का कहा, मैं उल्टा प्रेडिक्ट कर रहा हूँ आज ताकि किस्मत थोड़ी उल्टी हो जाए. Let's see if it works. That's my experiment before the candidates कि वहां पे क्या predict करना है.
You think VD loses?
Yeah, I will predict ulta and then we'll see what happens. Okay.
Okay, VD loses. And what about the others?
Yeah, Gukesh also loses and then Pragg draws. So ये मेरी prediction आज की, purely trying to counteract whatever we predicted earlier and see if it works. ठीक है, उल्टा predict करके देखते हैं.
Okay.
So, Sahaj bhai, thanks a lot for joining. It was nice commenting with you. बहुत मौके मिलेंगे आगे. Thanks a lot for joining and it was chat, बहुत मजा आया भाई Sahaj bhai के साथ.
Thank you so much, Sahil. Indeed, it was a lot of fun. And chat also, आपके साथ भी बहुत मजा आया. मेरी rating, by the way, 25-14. I've already said that. But yeah, it was very nice seeing you guys. See you. I'll probably be in the chat a bit later also. See you. Bye.
Take care.
Bye. Thank you, Sahaj bhai.
Bye, Niranjan bhai.
So that was Sahaj bhai, and we are back with only my face chat. So क्या हाल चाल है chat? थोड़ा ना सीरियस बात कर लेते हैं यार. पता है यार, मुझे थोड़ा डर तो लग रहा है. थोड़ा डर तो लग रहा है. I have to be honest यार. मतलब जितना मैं एक्सपेक्ट कर रहा था उतना बढ़िया तीनों इंडियन प्लेयर्स ने नहीं खेला है. But we are really hoping कि they can strike back here. And ये final round will be an important step towards that. Chat, गुड नाइट नहीं भाई, काहे का गुड नाइट भाई? वहां पे तो लिटरली अभी दिन के 1 बज रहे होंगे, अभी तो लंच भी नहीं किया होगा साज भाई ने, और यहाँ पे भी अभी डिनर नहीं किया मैं, तो वहां गुड नाइट कैसे हो गया? टिक्कू जी बिग फैन. 5 ब्लेड्स, ये क्या है भाई? ये भी समझ नहीं आया 5 ब्लेड्स क्या है. कम ऑन चैट स्ट्रीम लाइक करो, लेट्स गो 200 लाइक भाई. समोसा चैलेंज करना है आज हमें एक बार जल्दी. 369 लाइक्स पे होगा. 369 लाइक्स पे. साज भाई कहां से है? आई मीन कौन से स्टेट से? दिल्ली से है भाई, दिल्ली से है साज, समझे? Pragg, Adani, Modi ji, Ambani, Mumbai Indians, IPL conspiracy confirmed. Pragg isn't playing 11. If Pragg plays cricket, तो will he play chess then? That is the question. अगर उनको IPL में खेलने का मौका मिले, कहीं वो चेस ना छोड़ दें, इसलिए हम उनको उसमें नहीं घुसाएंगे. साहज भाई कहां पे है? अभी वो बुडापेस्ट में बैठे हैं भाई. आज जल्दी क्यों स्टार्ट हुआ भाई? आखिरी दिन पे थोड़ा प्राइज डिस्ट्रीब्यूशन होती है, थोड़े काम धंधे करने होते हैं, तो इसलिए वो जल्दी स्टार्ट करते हैं ताकि प्लेयर्स थोड़ा सा रात को 12 बजे प्राइज ना ले, जल्दी रिफ्री हो जाए. कई लोगों को ट्रेन बस पकड़नी होती है. ऑफ कोर्स इन प्लेयर को शायद नहीं पकड़नी होती होगी, बट स्टिल जल्दी खत्म करेंगे तो सारे लोग जल्दी घर जा सकते हैं भाई. हांगकांग में रहते हैं? नहीं भाई, हांगकांग में नहीं रहते यार. वीडी के पास बाय द वे टाइम बहुत कम. लेट्स हैव अ लुक एट द Pragg गेम. बाय द वे उन्होंने किंग से रुकी 1 खेल दिया है. क्वीन पे अटैक, क्वीन कहीं ना कहीं पे चलेगी यहाँ पे. F6 या D6 या अच्छा F6 पे एक से मर रहा है, तो D7 खेलेंगे एंड देन वी कैन प्ले मूव्स लाइक रुक E4, वी कैन प्ले रुक B1, वी कैन डबल अप रुक्स. हमेशा रुक H4 चेक भी दिमाग में रहेगा हमारे. तो आई पर्सनली थिंक ही स्लाइटली बेटर, बट दैट्स प्योरली बिकॉज ऑफ द वीक किंग. जहां पे भी ये एंड गेम आती है ना, तो you never know, back rank issues, whatever, but yeah, equal number of pawns, most likely should be a draw. मेरे आधे जोक्स तो साहिल समझते ही नहीं, बहुत ही ना भाई तुमने जोक भी मारा कोई सच में? अच्छा, मैं देखा ही नहीं भाई, कहां तुमने जोक मारा भाई? मुकेश डाउन टू 12 मिनट्स, क्या बात कर रहे हो? नो वे, नहीं नहीं भाई 12 मिनट्स कहां? बाय द वे चैट, after 95 bishop b7 played, that is the best move, but I think white will not cooperate. He will not take on b7. He will instead play knight to c6, attacking the queen, attacking the knight, and maybe we already have to start considering taking it. And if we take rook takes c6, rook is on the 6th rank, हमारे rook passive है, ये bishop क्या ही खतरनाक पीस है, ये bishop क्या ही खतरनाक पीस है, queen coming to c2, we are slightly worse. आसान नहीं है गुकेश के लिए गेम. Going to the game of Vidit now. Has his opponent played? Yes, his opponent has played the pawn to e5. And अब देखना पड़ेगा कितना टाइम विदित लेते हैं इस पोजीशन में. He already has taken a lot. He has to play 27 moves in 23 minutes. मैं थक चुका हूं ये कैलकुलेशन कर करके इंडियन प्लेयर्स के लिए इस टूर्नामेंट में, बट ये बहुत बार करने की मजबूरी आई है. आप वीडियो के टाइम डिफरेंस इतना इफेक्ट कर रहा है, कनाडा में क्या होगा, टेंशन आ रहा है. I understand, man. I understand. It's not looking great, but I think वहां पे he will be a ton more serious. He will of course take more. He'll be a bit more focused. He will be more well prepared. He can use his opening prep. तो time का difference होने के कम chances है. But वहां पे हमारे पास increment नहीं है. So वहां पे गलती से out of prep हो गए तो वापस नहीं आने वाले. Where is DQ? I assume at home. VD not on seat. Why is he not on the seat, bhai? Can we have VD's camera, Niranjan bhai? Would we love to have his camera? VD needs a better psychologist for his mental conditioning ahead of the candidates. I think he just needs to be confident. He just needs to believe in himself and not worry about the result. That's all that's required right now. VD नहीं है सीट पे, बिल्कुल सही बोला यार, सीट पे नहीं है VD. कहाँ है VD? कल VD का तो ड्रॉ थे, पर Pragg क्या? Pragg drew his game yesterday and Gukesh won a spectacular game. कल की गुकेश की आपने अगर नहीं देखी है तो भाई देखना बहुत जरूरी, बहुत बहुत जरूरी. मतलब क्रश कर दिया भाई केमर को, कुछ पता नहीं 25 मूव में. ओपोनेंट भी थोड़ा सा रिलैक्स लग रहा है. चैट फाइनल राउंड है, बोथ दीस प्लेयर्स आर नॉट प्लेइंग फॉर फर्स्ट प्लेस, सो मे बी दे आर अ बिट मोर रिलैक्स्ड. बट यहाँ पे नाइट कहां जाएगा, दैट्स नेक्स्ट क्वेश्चन. सो यू प्रोबब्ली हैव टू ऑप्शंस, नाइट e4 एंड नाइट d7. both have some problems. अगर knight e4 खेलते हैं तो problem is quite obvious. Knight takes, pawn takes, queen takes. White wins a pawn. Is there sufficient compensation? I am not convinced there is. I think white is at least half a pawn up. So I think rook c8 now can be played. You can activate the pieces, but still, bishop f4 at some point, and it should be better for white. That doesn't look that convincing. The second option is knight to d7, putting pressure on the e5 pawn. White will play bishop f4, defending the pawn. Then he will play rook a d1, and the d5 pawn will be under pressure. So dono case mein white is, better, but maybe knight d7 is a little more unclear because pawn directly nahi mil raha. And that's what VD plays, and white immediately plays bishop f4. So not wasting a single second, putting pressure on it. ऑरेंज जूस लेने गया होगा. टिकू भाई, आपकी शादी की उम्र हो चुकी है यार, लेकिन लड़की भी चाहिए ना. शादी की उम्र होने से कुछ नहीं होता. अगर आपकी उम्र हो चुकी है, भाई रिटायर होने की डजंट मीन आप रिटायर हो सकते हो भाई, अगर आपकी सेविंग नहीं है तो. अगर आपकी शादी वाले कोई बड़ा टूर्नामेंट हो तो आप स्ट्रीमिंग करोगे, दोनों काम कर लेंगे यार. एक तरफ लगा लेंगे लैपटॉप, ओ मंगला मजवान आई g4 खेल दिया, ऐसे करना पड़ेगा भाई. Vidit again losing. He's not losing यार. It's slightly worse, but it's not losing. ये पॉन थोड़ा कमजोर है, बट अभी बॉर्नविटा पिलाएंगे इसको, थोड़ा स्ट्रांग हो जाएगा. डोंट वरी. देखो भाई, कैंडिडेट्स में रात को कैसे जाएंगे, कॉलेज भी होगा भाई, ये बड़ा मुश्किल तो है. अग्री, इट विल नॉट बी इजी, बट हमें करना पड़ेगा अपने प्लेयर्स के लिए, बहुत जरूरी है. वो 14 दिन की बात है यार, उन 14 दिन हमने कर लिया तो भाई, अगर कोई इंडियन जीत गया, बाय चांस कोई इंडियन अगर जीत गया कैंडिडेट्स, तो उस टाइम पे जो लोग लाइव होंगे ना, ओहो क्या फील आएगी ना भाई, क्रेजी. इमेजिन करो फर्स्ट राउंड में Pragg डिफीट फिरोजजा भाई, सेकंड राउंड में हिकारू को पेल दिया. ओहो, by the way, rook c8 played, activating the rook. Now I think a6 might happen and the bishop moves, then rook c4 might happen with the fork. So ध्यान रखना है white को भी, उनके pieces काफी comfortable नहीं है. VD always has some chances here. परम के लिए bishop takes b7. By the way, Oh, he played bishop b7. That's definitely not the best move. Indian भी agree कर रहा है मुझसे. I think now queen takes b7 and Gukesh is kind of back. I assume knight c6 का idea है, but this is not the best option for sure. Now, although the a5 pawn hanging here. Okay. It's not so maybe we have to save this pawn now, but how do we save this pawn? It's not even this position is not so clear. So how do you save this, chat? If let's say I go queen b6, then maybe even queen a1 with the idea of capturing on f6, and I can't go bishop e7, bishop e5. Agar knight e8 खेलना पड़ेगा, बाप रे, bishop d4. So Maghsoodloo is definitely better still. We underestimated this move, bishop b7. He's gone for the practical try. Think of any Indian winning the tournament in the last round. That would be crazy. That game was epic. Nodirbek against Parham. भाई Nodirbek तो अलग ही फॉर्म में है. क्या खेल रहा है वो चेस. Instead of stream, make a brief video of analysis. वो भी करेंगे भाई, but stream भी करेंगे. दोनों चीजें करेंगे. दोनों important है. Live game देखने में अलग मजा आता है भाई. So फिलहाल के लिए Nodirbek, Parham Maghsoodloo definitely pushing. One look at a Nodirbek game भाई, देखते हैं क्या चल रहा है उनकी गेम में. Oh, he is slightly worse against Rapport, but not enough worse. Should be able to hold this one. दोनों square confused है. I have the e5 square, you have the e4 square. My rook is a bit active, so my white is tiny bit better. So going to the game of Gukesh now. Okay. Oh, he plays bishop e5. He takes the knight on e5, chat. So bishop takes e5, queen takes b7, and now will he take on f6 or will he play queen a1? Both cases, white should be better. VD blunder mat bolo yaar. No way he's better. No way he's better. Let me go. Oh, no. What happened? So rook a d1 played, putting pressure on the d5 pawn. Yahan pe chat, apparently a6 was the try. Let's say the bishop drops back, and then you play queen b6, trying to trade the queens. Agar white marta hai, knight takes, and you save the pawn, and the game is close to equal. But Vidit plays the move knight to c5. That seems like a mistake. Can we have VD cam, please? Knight c5. The idea is, I guess, to save the pawn and maybe some other moves. I am exactly not even sure. Maybe it's a5 to attack the queen. Kind of the queen is vulnerable on b4. But the queen does have the d4 square. And at some point, this pawn is going to be weak, chat. This pawn is going to be a big issue. How do you save this? There is no way now. You cannot play rook d7. The bishop attacks. And whenever you move the queen, knight takes d5 will happen. आपने क्या पा दिया है? मतलब what? Bro, VD please. Yeah, VD का full. अरे भाई गुकेश का full screen नहीं निरंजन भाई. We want VD का full screen. Yes, thank you. Perfect. And then board लगा देना 2 मिनट. एक मिनट के लिए VD. हाँ, this is perfect. It's perfect. Full screen करने की जरूरत भी नहीं है. Let's have the board and VD's cam. That's perfect. बढ़िया, perfect. The Indian players have been working too hard for candidates and now they're tired. It is possible, but hopefully they get some rest after this tournament. Carriage age क्या है? 4th April से है वो. VD is out of touch. I really hope not. This is not the time to be out of touch. This is the time every piece you touch should turn into gold. This is what you want during the candidates at least. चैट मेरे बाहर पता नहीं किसी ने गाने चला रखे हैं भाई, पता नहीं सड़कों पे किसने, तुम्हें सुनाई दे रहा है क्या? होपफुली नॉट. प्रग का गेम नहीं है क्या? प्रग भी खेल रहा है, बिल्कुल खेल रहा है. लेट्स डू प्रग्स गेम राइट नाउ. लेट्स कीप द कैमरा फिक्स्ड ऑन VD एंड लुक एट प्रग्स गेम. आफ्टर rook f1, queen d6 played, very logical move, defending the pawn, attacking the d4 pawn. Black would love to grab this pawn, but rook e4 seems like a good move. Even queen f3 actually with this double attack seems excellent, because if queen takes d4, queen takes f7 even, I really love this for white because the king is extremely weak. Or even just queen takes b7 kind of makes these both pawns weak, isolated pawns. White's king is much safer with 3 pawns. So yeah, going to queen d6 right now, thinking, do I save this pawn? Do I attack the black pawns? Difficult choice for Pragg. Only he can win this game. Going to the game of Nodirbek once. Okay, still roughly equal. Going to Gukesh, kuch hua hai kya? No, nothing has happened. So now Maghsoodloo thinking after bishop takes e5, trying to find the best plan, and going to the VD game, jahan time situation, and bishop e3 played by white. One of the best moves. Knight is attacked. What do you do? If you play b6 chat, trying to save this, I think queen to d4, getting the queen out of the attack, and slowly but surely, is pawn pe bahut pressure hai. How do we save this? I don't know. I honestly don't know how to save this. Congrats, Fabi, for winning the candidates. Hey, देशद्रोही, मैं मेंबरशिप नहीं दूंगा तुम्हें, फिर तुम्हें मिलनी है ना एक वीडियो. आज जीत जाओ, मैं अपने बॉयफ्रेंड से ब्रेकअप कर दूंगी अगर आप जीत गए तो. ये क्या लॉजिक है भाई? ये क्या लॉजिक है गौरी? I'm not sure about the logic here. कि वीडी जीतेगा तो बॉयफ्रेंड से ब्रेकअप कर लोगे, ये क्या लॉजिक हुआ? होपफुली मेरी बंदी वैसी चीजें नहीं सोच रही. नो सीरियसली, वीडी के लिए कुछ भी करूंगी. ओ माय गॉड भाई, तुम्हारे ब्रेकअप करने से वीडी का क्या बेनिफिट? आई डोंट अंडरस्टैंड भाई. वीडी भाई देख लो यार, रिश्ते टूट रहे, रिश्ते नाटे सब टूट रहे, तो कुछ अच्छा करो भाई. b6, he does play b6. And now chat, you can play queen d4 to attack the d5 pawn. You can also play f4 to save the pawn with the pawn. Yeah, also extremely logical. So both moves excellent here. Let's see which one white goes for. And VD को 23 move खेलने हैं 22 मिनट में. So it's definitely not easy. Sorry भाई, Indians ही जीतेंगे कैंडिडेट. ये हुई ना बात. इतना dedication, your boyfriend doesn't deserve you. Oh my god. Come on. तुम्हारी बंदी इमेजिनरी है भाई. ऐसे तो व्हाइट होल्स भी इमेजिनरी है भाई. बट हम बात तो करते हैं ना व्हाइट होल्स के बारे में. वीडी भाई को दुआ लगेगी, जौहरी जी ऐसा मत करिए. उसको रीजन वो नहीं बताएगी ना शायद वो. दैट्स द लॉजिक. With the opponent playing at 99.7 accuracy, भाई बस when your day is bad, your opponent always plays at 99% accuracy. Bhai, that's how the things work. Vidit doesn't have that consistency that the other Indian players do. I disagree with that. I think for the past year he's had that consistency, but this tournament is the first tournament jahan pe he is kind of not played well. I think in the past year, since at least the World Cup, this is the only one I can think of jahan pe usne acha nahi khela. He had no chance of winning the event. So I hope this is the one-off event. I really hope so. And queen d4 played, getting out of any a5 ideas, and now putting pressure on the d5 pawn and defending the e5 pawn. So next we might see knight takes d5 chat, and I really don't see any way of saving this pawn. I really see zero ways. So what I can possibly try is play queen e7. Himalno knight d5, bishop d5, queen d5, and I would love to grab this pawn. But the problem is, I'm still not sure this works, yeah? How do you play this? So queen d5, bishop 5. What is the best discover attack, chat? What is the best discover attack? Bishop h6, there is bishop g7, so it doesn't work. So bishop c5, rook c5 doesn't work. Bishop g5, bishop e7. Oh, b4. And the knight has to move. If the knight move, where will the knight move, by the way? By knight e6, bishop e7, the rook is trapped. The rook is trapped, so it's not clear cut yet. So queen e7 might not work out actually. बाप रे बाप, stress हो रहा है मुझे भाई. Vidit is too harsh on himself and his coping methods only hurt him more. Maybe. See you guys in Canada. अभी ये दुख देखा नहीं जाता. Vidit ने दिल तोड़ दिया. नहीं भाई, दिल तो अभी क्या नाम है, गौरी जी अपने बॉयफ्रेंड का तोड़ेंगी. नीट एस्पिरेंट टू हमारे बॉयफ्रेंड नहीं होते हैं. अच्छा, ऐसा होता है क्या? नीट वाले बॉयफ्रेंड ही बनाते क्या? मुझे पता नहीं है, मैंने कभी ट्राई नहीं किया ना बॉयफ्रेंड बनाना ना नीट की तैयारी करना. कॉम्प्लेक्स पोजीशन, आई नो, बट इट्स कॉम्प्लेक्स एंड 20 मिनट्स ओनली टू गो फॉर वीडी नाउ. बाद में तो प्रग की गेमिंग नजर के वापस आते जल्दी से. प्रग की गेम में क्या चल रहा है? Rook e4 played and black plays rook to e8. And जिस मूव की बात कर रहा था, rook h4 chat, rook h4 check, king g7, and maybe now queen f3 trying to pressure this. And agar queen d4, so we don't मारी नहीं actually. And also chat, queen h5 is a huge threat. Queen h5 can be a huge threat as well, and also queen b7. So I think Pragg definitely has some chances to win this game. So Pragg might just finish off with the win. That would be a great tournament overall, apart from the couple of losses. So going to the game of Gukesh now. जहां पे Maghsoodloo still in deep thought. Slowly his time has gone down below Gukesh. That's a good sign, at least. Going to the game of Vidit, who's still thinking. No, he plays queen to c7 with a similar idea to put pressure on the e4 pawn, to possibly even take with the bishop if allowed to. Let's see what white does. Will he defend the pawn with bishop f4 here? That is one possibility. चैट स्ट्रीम लाइक करो भाई, 200 लाइक कर रहे हो जल्दी से, लेट्स गो। विद का ओपोनेंट ने ऊपर अंडी, ये क्या है भाई? इसलिए आप सेन हो साहिल भाई, अच्छा हुआ। ये क्या है भाई? Pragg might win, but don't want to jinx it. Yeah, इसकी पोजीशन अच्छी तो लग रही है, but it depends on whether he realizes it's winning or not. Because कई बार ना, you think it's a draw and then you kind of take the draw. I hope he realizes कि it's actually better. वीडी के रूम का पंखा खोल दो भाई। अबे ये क्या बातें कर रहे हो यार तुम? कैसी बातें करते हो यार? क्या हो गया अनर भाई? What is wrong with you man? What is wrong with you भाई? नहीं, लेकिन एक जमाने में था। Come on, come on, come on, वीडी भाई, let's go. Opponent भाई थोड़ा सा स्ट्रेस तो लग रहा है for some reason. He's calculating. भाई तो उनके ओपोनेंट बहुत बढ़िया खेले इस टूर्नामेंट में। आज जल्दी कैसे हो गया भाई? हमने टाइम ट्रेवल कर लिया आज भाई। यू आर द बेस्ट स्ट्रीम, थैंक यू भाई। मैं खुद एक यूट्यूब स्ट्रीम में, मुझे पता नहीं था, थैंक यू भाई। टिक्कू जिंक्स कर रहा है प्रग को अब। अरे नहीं यार, नहीं जिंक्स कर रहा, प्रग जीतेगा यार, कम ऑन। तू खुद का चैनल बनाओ। मेरे बहुत चैनल है भाई। एक चैनल चेस था, वो अभी थोड़ा सा बंद है। दूसरा भी है सीक्रेट चैनल। व्हाट आर योर हॉबीज अदर देन चेस? I used to love dancing, but अभी थोड़ा बंद हो रखा है dancing. Apart from that, I can't think of many. I think YouTube content is definitely my only thing. VD versus Keymer. Keymer versus VD, what? ये गेम आज नहीं है भाई, आज नहीं है वो गेम। आज है VD अगेंस्ट थाई दाई वैन। थाई दाई वैन नाम इनका। Come on, come on, come on, VD. Oh, VD वैन ने शोल्डर ऐसे ऊपर कर लिया भाई for some reason. Opponent सोचते हुए, considering all the possibilities, Bishop F. क्या कह रहे हो इंजन भाई? ठंड? हाँ यार, कल से थोड़ी ठंड हो गई है फिर से। आई डोंट नो व्हाई चैट, कल से थोड़ी ठंड सी हो गई है भाई। नेम बताओ चैनल इसका क्लियर फिर से भाई। एक चेसिस्ट है जहां पे मैं अभी कंटेंट नहीं बना रहा हूँ, यही मेरा चैनल है अभी। एंड एक सीक्रेट चैनल है जो एडिटर्स हैंडल करते हैं भाई। एसिडिटी हो गई तो भाई उनो खाओ फिर, उनो। लास्ट टू लास्ट गेम की वापस याद है जिसमें टाइम, अच्छा वो वाला। ओ अरे यार तुमने क्या याद दिया यार। Do you watch IPL? No, bro. I don't watch IPL, bro. I want CPL भाई, Chess Premier League. आप भी इंजीनियर हो क्या? हाँ भाई, इंडिया में कौन इंजीनियर नहीं है यार। वीडी से भरोसा उठ, नहीं भाई, पूरा भरोसा है वीडी पे भाई, पूरा भरोसा है। बाकी सब इतनी गंदी बातें करते हैं तो कुछ नहीं, बस मैं हांस न्यूमैन की बातें करता हूँ तो मेरा चैट पूरा ही नहीं पढ़ते को भाई। भाई हांस न्यूमैन जी और कुछ था ना भाई, उन्होंने कुछ किया था भाई रिसेंटली लास्ट, उसके बाद उनके बारे में बात करना थोड़ा मुश्किल है। ये मेरा पर्सनल है भाई, चेसकॉम इंडिया का चैनल है भाई, पर्सनल चैनल कैसे होगा? What happened to VD? यार I don't know यार। About the time situation, I actually don't know. That's one worry for me personally. VD is severely lacking confidence even from his close posture. When confidence, body language is much more open. सीक्रेट चैनल 5 के नहीं भाई, वो तो साहिल टिक्कू चैनल है। वो सीक्रेट तो उसमें नाम ही मेरा साहिल टिक्कू लिखा है लिटरली भाई। वो चौथा चैनल है भाई, वो तो बंद हो चुका है कुक्का। I wouldn't say कि it's closed, open, whatever. I would say कि when you have 3 losses, anybody would lose confidence. I think that's pretty much it. So यहाँ पे it takes some intense mindset to come back, strike back and win. So for example, imagine करो, imagine Hikaru is playing with the black pieces. Just imagine this, ठीक है? Imagine Hikaru is playing with the black pieces. Hikaru is slightly worse. I can guarantee you, he would put up the toughest defense available on the planet. ठीक है? जो भी best defense possible है, trickiest defense है, he will go for it. And white को बाल नोचने पे मजबूर हो जाएगा to win the one game. That's what you need as black. If VD can do it, he might even win the game because इतना pressure handle करना मुश्किल होता है winning side के लिए. And no, he knows his worst. Clearly, he knows his worst. The d5 pawn is definitely falling. So he knows his worst. And rook d8 pe there's always bishop g5. So it's not a solution actually. Sudoku should be a cakewalk. I disagree. I think Sudoku also involves, it might help. It might be slightly easier than normal people for chess players, but not by that much. Chess is a very different game. वीडी का समय की वजह से बदल गया शायद. नहीं भाई, समय की वजह से तो अच्छा ही होगा यार, फॉर श्योर. हैंस जी काफी प्रेरणाजनक व्यक्ति हैं. वो खुद के एडिट्स बना के पोस्ट करते हैं, उनके खिलाफ कोई कुछ नहीं बोलेगा. खुद के एडिट्स बना के, मतलब चेस स्पीक्स फॉर इटसेल्फ कह रहे हैं. क्या राउंड रॉबिन है या नॉकआउट, किसी को पता है क्या? इट इज राउंड रॉबिन, डबल राउंड रॉबिन. ऑल प्लेयर्स प्ले ईच अदर ट्वाइस विद बोथ कलर्स. Hikaru being in worse goes to winning position. Exactly my point. He's worse. He will confuse the opponent somehow. Time pressure aa jayega. Opponent will not know what to do. He will make a slight error. The game will be equal. Now he will put pressure and he will win the game. That's what we need. भाई इतना तो बोल सकते हैं ना ITPMG की 3 गेम हार गया क्रिजलेक. विदित को क्या हुआ? 3 गेम हारा है, तो इतना तो बोल ही सकते हैं भाई. आई थिंक दैट इज डिसेंट क्रिटिसिज्म. दैट इज प्रीटी फेयर क्रिटिसिज्म. आई थिंक विडी डीमोटिवेटेड है शायद. भाई 3 लॉस के बाद तो होंगे ही, बट ओपोनेंट भी बहुत टाइम लेते हैं एक्चुअली. द टाइम इज फॉलोइंग फॉर हिज ओपोनेंट एज वेल. प्राग दिखाओ ब्रो. भाई प्राग की गेम दिखाते हैं भाई एक सेकंड के लिए. विल कम बैक. हमने देखा था रूकी, इट वाज अ स्लाइट मिस्टेक. प्राग ने कुछ खेला नहीं है. ही स्टिल कैलकुलेटिंग. ही हैज अ लॉट ऑफ टाइम बिकॉज एंड गेम है यहाँ पे. ही कैन अफोर्ड टू टेक दैट मच टाइम. सो प्राग हैज गुड चांसेस to win. He's only playing for 2 results. That is the good thing. Gukesh, however, was struggling when we last saw it, and he still is, although Maghsoodloo bhai ka time bahut kam hai. So hoping ki kuch na kuch galti karenge aur time pressure mein, and Gukesh comes back. And going back to the VD game again, and Bishop G5 played. So he prevents Rook D8, defends the pawn with the Rook, and says, bhai, D5 pawn mera hai, kya kar loge tum? And now VD has to think. I assume H6 has to be the move to kick the bishop back, ताकि we can play G5 अगर वापस आता है, and then we can play Rook D8 and save the pawn. Let's see chat. अर्जुन का क्या हुआ? I will let you know chat. अर्जुन का क्या हुआ है? He was playing the last game. He was slightly worse when I last saw it. I will let you know the result of Arjun. भाई अब गेम नहीं देखूंगा. जब देखता हूँ वीडियो हार जाता है, मुश्किल से ड्रॉ कर पाता है. नहीं भाई गेम देखो भाई. He needs your support. जितने लोग देखेंगे उतना अच्छा होता है यूजुअली वीडियो के लिए, प्लेयर्स के लिए. दे वांट द सपोर्ट भाई. निरंजन भाई, आई अपेरेंटली कांट ओपन द इवेंट्स पेज. कैन यू चेक इन, लेट मी नो कि अर्जुन का क्या हुआ, अगर आप हो वहां पे तो. हैंस हैज उसको भी रोस्ट कर दिया. द हार्डेस्ट थिंग देन टू विन अ गेम इज टू विन अ विनिंग पोजीशन. आई व्हाट हैपेंड टू अर्जुन्स गेम टुडे? ड्रॉ हुआ क्या? ओके, सो अर्जुन मेंटेन्स हिज इंडिया नंबर 1 स्पॉट. दैट मींस so unless Pragg can win this, if Pragg wins, even then I'm not sure if he crosses Arjun, but I don't think he does. So Arjun will maintain his number 1 India spot at least until the end of this tournament. So that is great news for Arjun. नहीं भाई रुक जाओ यार, वेट कर लो, कुछ पता नहीं है. Oh wait chat. VD has played knight to e4. Another mistake. Slight mistake, but now white can chomp the pawn. Apparently chat, there was h6 here, and agar bishop f6, you can take and then play knight e4. But this is so hard to play for a human. No Niranjan bhai, बहुत डिफिकल्ट है भाई ये खेलना. Allow the pawn on f6 and say कि ये pawn weak है, strong नहीं. Requires some insane guts. This is not easy at all, chat. So I don't blame VD for missing this. But knight e4 and now knight takes, pawn takes, and VD is going to be a pawn down. Niranjan bhai, do you think he can defend this game, or is it already over? There are no knights on the board. Queen e4 के बाद first of all bishop a2 जो हम सोच रहा हूं मैं pawn में, it doesn't work apparently chat, because of a strange move which VD might have missed actually. And that, can you find a move for white chat? कौन निकालेगा? काफी crazy move है. काफी crazy move है. I think VD has missed this move. That would be my guess chat. Can you find the best by the queen e4 played? So I think he will take on a2 and that's his defense. But there is a weird move for white which I never would have thought. I would have never thought of this move. Can you find the move chat? कौन निकालेगा? आप मिस्टर बीन लगते हो. Nice. Rook d7 is the most logical move actually, and it is decent enough. But queen c5, when you put pressure, it's not the best move. The best move here is bishop d7, which is insane. I mean, you think why? Chat, rook has to move now, clearly. So let's say I don't even know, rook b8 maybe. And now bishop e7. And look at these two bishops on e7 and d7. And this is very unique, to be honest. And I think this is the exchange down clearly. And even apart from bishop e7, there are other moves. Even e6 is strong apparently, but yeah, bishop e7 looks very logical. So I think VD might now realize that bishop d7 is possible. And if he doesn't take on a2, then he's a pawn down. So VD right now struggling, Gukesh struggling. Let's go to Pragg's game, the only guy who's winning. He has found the best move. Rook h4 check, king g8, and he again finds the best move, queen to f3, putting pressure on the b7 pawn, threatening queen h5, queen h8, which would be devastating for black. Navara under huge pressure. I think Pragg might just win today, yaar. I think he's winning today. Crazy, man. Pragg might be the hero for today, chat. Let's hope so he is. Let's hope so he is. Chat, एक challenge करते हैं. Let's do a challenge. The first challenge. Challenge ये है कि अगर हमारे 222 लाइक 222 लाइक्स हो गए अगले 7 मिनट में, तो एक बंदे को हम समोसे देंगे भाई. चलो, एक बंदे को गर्मा गर्म वीकेंड पे समोसे खाने को मिलेगा. मैं कल भिजवा दूंगा फ्राइडे को. जल्दी से भाई स्ट्रीम लाइक करो. अगर 2 लाइक्स हो गए तो एक बंदे को मिलेंगे समोसे भाई. Vidit needs to bring back joy in his games. He currently expects too much from himself, making himself go into the extent he's forgotten to enjoy the game. I agree. And that's easier said than done when you have lost a couple of games. But yeah, I mean, that's exactly what he has to do. Gukesh is surviving. I know, but he's under pressure, a lot of pressure. Has Maghsoodloo played, by the way? Let's have a look. Oh, he did not find the best move. Apparently, bishop e5 was the strongest, but he plays bishop c6, bishop takes, queen takes, b4. Gukesh is a little bit back at least. Queen d8 now. And Chad, Gukesh might just hold this game. It's still better for white with the pressure on a5, the active rook, the active bishop. But the knight is now a decent piece, cannot be attacked. And the black queen has some counterplay now. So kahin na kahin pe, I think Gukesh is striking back. He also has more time on the clock. Gukesh might just hold this. That will do great for his confidence. Let's go to the game of Pragg once. एक बार कुछ हुआ क्या? नहीं, कुछ नहीं हुआ है. Let's go to Vidit's game and see what is he going to do now when he has 16 minutes to play 20 moves. समोसा नहीं मिलेगा यार लकी भाई. मैं अगर तुम मेरा यूपीआई का वो देखो, गूगल पे का हिस्ट्री देखोगे, तो you'll be like, भाई कितने लोग समोसे खा चुके हैं. You'll be shocked. मेरे को समोसा नहीं चाहिए. तो क्या पसंद है भाई आपको? इससे अच्छा मैं आपको पिज्जा खिला देता हूं भाई. खिलाओ भाई, खिलाओ भाई. पिज्जा खाने को तैयार है ऑलवेज. कम ऑन, कम ऑन. VD lost bro. Pressure on him. I agree, bhai. I absolutely agree. And he still looks like he has a lot of pressure. Cameraman पीछे लगते हुए. Cameraman never dies. Cameraman is always eternal. Maybe that's a good sign कि camera VD के सामने है. Maybe his play becomes, perfect now. Navara tie क्यों पहनता है हमेशा? Navara is like he's very, ऐसे nice guy image देते हैं वो काफी ऐसे. तो it kind of suits his personality though. समोसा नहीं, मोमोज भाई. मोमोज खा लेना भाई, उसमें क्या है भाई. मुझे भेज दो समोसे, भूख लगी है. तो भाई स्ट्रीम लाइक करो भाई. 6:30 तक भाई पूरे 222 लाइक होने चाहिए उसके लिए. कम ऑन, कम ऑन, कम ऑन. 14 मिनट है भाई. VD play. I think he just now saw bishop d7. I think he missed bishop d7. That would be my guess. Maybe he just missed it. And now he realizes कि भाई pawn down हो गया. Shit. It's possible, chat. On Hikaru's end, this Dr. Destiny, thanks you so much for the yeah, man. Hikaru has more subscribers on Twitch than we have followers, by. That's the crazy part. There's a demotive factor within almost all the players after a loss, but I think Vidit takes it too seriously. I agree that might be true to some extent. He's a bit more emotional than the others, but that also makes us, love him a little bit more. He's more human to the human eye. But yeah, man, maybe he needs to be less emotional for the candidates. It is possible. Chad, one question though. So what if I play rook a8 here? And if bishop a2, bishop d7, rook a8, and if bishop e7, rook, but then yeah, I mean I could play any of these moves. It's still the rook is trapped. अरे यार कोई उम्मीद ही नहीं है. कोने में छुपना didn't work. Who could have guessed? वीडी को देख के मुझे एंजाइटी होने लगी है. वीडी भाई चैट को एंजाइटी हो रही है. चल दो भाई, 13 मिनट है यार. ऐसे कैसे चलेगा वीडी भाई? भाई एसएसटी का पेपर था, 10th का बहुत आ गया. कैन यू विश मी लक फॉर मैथ्स? अरे भाई पेल दोगे प्रभु भाई आप. कल आप जाओगे पेपर देने, आप पेपर देखोगे और आप कहोगे भाई कुछ भी नहीं आता. मतलब सब आता है मतलब सॉरी. वीडियो को देख के एंजाइटी हो रही है. फिर सोचते रिजाइन कर दूंगा. नहीं भाई रिजाइन नहीं करें. मोदी जी इज इन योर होम टाउन राइट नाउ. क्या बात कर रहे हो? फरीदाबाद में मोदी जी? नो नो नो. अरे भाई फिर तो हमें जाना पड़ेगा ना. मुझे कैसे इनवाइट नहीं किया यार? फरीदाबाद के तो हम ही विधायक है. नहीं भाई, मोदी जी फरीदाबाद में नहीं है यार कुछ भी. वीडियो नथिंग टू लूज टाइप खेलना चाहिए था. या बट द प्रॉब्लम इज नाउ ही इज द पॉन डाउन. सो अब अगर नथिंग टू लूज खेलेंगे तो अब तो हार ही सख्त में हार जाएंगे भाई. Gukesh came leveled. That's crazy. Let's have a look if it has happened indeed. Oh, he plays rook to c4, a decent move, but black can now play queen to d2 chat and activate his pieces. So कहीं ना कहीं पे जो queen और knight का combination है गुकेश के पास, it might just help him. It might just help him. So I think Gukesh might just have chances to counter attack here. Vice king is safe for the time being, but you never know. कुछ भी होता है. So going to the game of Pragg now. अच्छा कश्मीर में है. ओहो हाँ मैं भूल गया, कश्मीर में. राइट भाई कितना रिस्क है ना, लेकिन भाई मतलब जाना कश्मीर में, मेरी हिम्मत नहीं होती यार. क्या टिक्कू भाई ऐसे कौन मोटिवेट करता है पेपर के लिए? अरे यार वही चीज जो वीडी कर रहा है वही लोग चैट में भी लोग कर रहे हैं. अगर स्ट्रेस लोगे तो भाई कैसे पेपर अच्छे से करोगे यार? चिल करो. प्रग प्लनड ओएमजी वरुण, मैं उन्हीं गेम खोल के बैठा हूं भाई. आप मुझे उल्लू नहीं बना सकते वरुण भाई. अभी ब्लैक सोच रहा है, टाइम पे भी पीछे है, पोजीशन पे पीछे. आई थिंक प्रग जीतने की कगार पे खड़े हैं. टूरिन से ये क्या है भाई? मेरे कॉलेज में मच बैचमेट्स जीपीएस फरीदाबाद से थे. ओह नाइस. प्रग हैज नॉट ब्लंडर्ड चैट. मैं खोल के बैठा हूं उसकी गेम. क्या बातें कर रहे हो? कितना उल्लू बनाओगे मुझे? हाँ मेरे शरीफता का फायदा उठाते हुए चैट. डोंट स्ट्रेस ओनली चेस. बिल्कुल. गोइंग टू द गेम ऑफ प्रग. not Pragg, वीडी. कुछ खेला क्या भाई? अभी भी कुछ नहीं खेला है. 11 मिनट है भाई. चल दो यार. Why is he not moving? 7 billion people still टिक्कू can't find a bride. भाई ब्राइड का चक्कर नहीं है यार, प्राइड का चक्कर है यार. प्राइड का यार. अपना सेल्फ रिस्पेक्ट बहुत डाउन करके बैठा हूं मैं यार. 22 रेटिंग पे लग गया. बताओ क्या क्या मैं जाऊंगा लड़की देखने. आइए बैठिए टिक्कू जी, प्लीज बैठिए. सो आप करते क्या है जी? जी मैं चेस खेलता हूँ. चेस खेलते हो? चेस वो तो हमारा चिंटू भी खेलता है भाई. नौकरी क्या करते हो? नौकरी ये बताओ. दैट्स द इशू भाई. गुकेश ने क्वीन सैक्रिफाइस कर दी भाई कुछ भी मतलब कुछ भी. हाँ कुछ भी मतलब कुछ भी हमारी बातें कर रहे हो तुम, कुछ भी बोलोगे which makes no sense. VD versus stress. Wow, the battle we don't want. बिशप F5 भाई, लेकिन फायदा क्या है इस मूव का? कर क्या रहे हैं? क्वीन E2 चला जाएगा, फिर क्या? व्हाट नेक्स्ट? स्टे हार्ड सौरभ भाई. बिल्कुल सही भाई, बिल्कुल सही भाई. ओपोनेंट तो चिल कर रहा है, कह रहा है ऐसे चलता है तो बढ़िया है भाई. 10 मिनट में गेम खत्म हो जाएगी. वीडी भाई लेस देन 10 मिनट्स यार. 20 मूव खेलने हैं, 2 मूव्स पर मिनट एंड ही इज अ पॉन डाउन. आई चैट question for you. Do you think VD can survive this game? Draw or win? Yes or no? Draw के लिए भी situation ये है कि he has 9 minutes for 20 moves and he's a pawn down. Do you think he can survive this game? Question for you chat. देखते हैं भाई. The nation wants to know. You can only make money with chess if you are Vishy. That's changed, of course, but yeah, to some extent, that's true. What if Vidi plays f5? Dude, f5 would be a horrible move. Apart from the fact he ef6 wins on the spot because queen e6 now. By the way, he plays the move h6. He attacks the bishop. That's a decent move. बहुत लोग नो कह रहे हैं, एक भी yes नहीं दिख रहा है मुझे चैट में. वाओ. So बिल्कुल भी उम्मीद नहीं है चैट को वीडी से. देखते हैं क्या करेंगे वो यहां पे वीडी. क्या वो दुनिया को गलत प्रूफ कर सकते हैं? दुनिया हिला देंगे या नहीं? Come on, come on, come on. Scared for VD about how much rating points he has lost in this tourney. Also, today he loses more points. That is true, by the way. I completely forgot. VD started the tournament with a rating of 2747. He has a rating of 2728. If he loses, he will drop by another 6.5 points. He will go down to 2722. That is not where he belongs. That would be world number 28. Man, he would go from world number like, I don't know, 12, 13 to world number 28. That is not good for his confidence before the candidates. And his pairing be worst. We discussed this yesterday, chat. VD के chat round 1 or 2 में दोनों में VD के black है, and he's playing Gukesh in round 1 and I think Hikaru in round 2. So his pairing is the worst in the candidates. So from VD's perspective, this is not looking good for his confidence. His pairing is also not the best. So I really, really hope he can at least draw this game, man. We really need that. It's really important, chat. Bishop is possible. It's definitely a possibility and a good move. I wouldn't shy away from this. It's a very good move, of course. But I think White Cup abhi situation aisi hai ki he's already a pawn up. So he could say, you know what? I am not sure if this pawn is strong or weak. So let me not take the risk. I will put the bishop on h4. So he can just say कि मैं pawn up में खुश हूं, मेरे को mate नहीं करना, pawn up, अपन खुश है, अपन जीतेगा. So that's also possible. This is a bit risky because ये pawn is extremely strong or extremely weak. At right now it's strong, but अगर queen trade हो जाए तो black can easily chop this off. So it might reach a situation जहां पे game draw जाए end game में. So it all depends on how White is thinking. I would say he can play it. I think he can. Accuracy of VD so far is 93.7. White key accuracy is 97.2. So White clearly has been playing better chess in this game. VD pe full pressure. 9 minutes is sirf. Opponent thinking. Maybe fairy tale ending is waiting for VD candidates. I hope so. Absolutely hope so. VD color in round 1 is black against Gukesh. Round 2 pairing is black against Hikaru. And round 3 pairing is white against Pragg. So कोई भी आसान मैच नहीं. और round 4 is black against Nepo. So पहले 4 राउंड में VD की pairing सुनो chat. पहले 4 राउंड में. First round, black against Gukesh. Second round, black against Hikaru. Fourth round, black against Nepo. और third round में white है तो against Pragg. So you can imagine कि उसकी pairing is the toughest pairing you could have had possibly. So I really, really hope he can strike. Yeah, but his second must be also under huge pressure, especially because it was a bit emotional. So, you know, it might get a bit difficult to motivate him than the others. Why is pairing worse? Because he has 3 blacks in the first 4 games and all, you know, 4 players are extremely strong. Views on Kramnik allegations, dude, I really don't want to speak about that. Meko pata nahi hai why the allegations, what the data is based on. I have no information. And he does play bishop f6. So I think VD probably should take. If you play something like, I don't know what do you even play here. I really don't know. Let's say you pass a move. Let's say you play a5, a nothing move. Now queen h4. And now it's getting even more scary. If you take now, I can take with the queen. So from, you know, human perspective, maybe he should take on f6 and get the pawn here and later try to get to this pawn somehow. 9 minutes to play, 19 moves. Wow. VD 3.0, no, bhai. 2.0 best tha, bhai. 2.0 was best. We want 2.0 kafi hai. We don't need 3.0 VD. Come on, come on. Come on, VD, come on. 8 minutes now. You have to play it. Just take. And also, chat, once you take the bishop, you have control over the d8 square. You can activate the rook. That is so important. You can try to trade these pieces. Otherwise, तुम्हारा rook cannot even come to d8. So there's one more incentive to take the bishop. White बहुत ही confident लग रहा है. उनकी body language में ही दिख रहा है कि Thai Dai Van clearly thinks he's going to win this game. And that would be a spectacular victory for him, finishing second in the event where he was the last seed. Congrats to Thai Dai Van there. Hoping we see same video as we saw in Grand Swiss. Absolutely. Videos like Team India. नहीं भाई, I hope so. Vidit for नाम प्रीमियम बातें ऐसी की समझ नहीं आया what you mean, सोहेल भाई. If really wants, he can be the biggest Indian chess. भाई स्ट्रीमर कहां से भाई, कैंडिडेट की तैयारी कर रहा है वो. स्ट्रीमर बनेगा भाई 5-10 बाद, बहुत टाइम है स्ट्रीमर बनने के लिए. वीडी का मेडिटेशन करता है फिर भी स्ट्रेस है. आई थिंक मेडिटेशन करनी चाहिए, बट नॉट फॉर द सेक ऑफ डूइंग इट. यू शुड आल्सो फील लाइक इट. यू शुड आल्सो लाइक यू शुड फील कि हाँ इट्स हेल्पिंग. मतलब जस्ट फॉर द फॉर्मेलिटी नहीं करनी चाहिए. दैट्स वन पॉइंट इन जनरल. टिक्को ऑलरेडी प्रेडिक्टिंग वीडियोस लॉस. आई एम नॉट प्रेडिक्टिंग एनीथिंग भाई. आई एम जस्ट होपिंग ही कम्स बैक. Gukesh inaccuracy again. No. Oh, by the way, देखते क्या होता है. Gukesh गेम में चलते हैं. Nodirbek has drawn chats. That means he goes to what? 6.5 points. Wow, what a tournament for Nodirbek. Yeah, finishing at world number 4, ahead of Dingleren, going to the game of Gukesh, जहां पे rook c4 के बाद उन्होंने खेला है h6, which is apparently not the best move. Now white can play bishop f3, but it's hard to blame him, chat, because if you don't play queen d2, then h6 feels like the best move. It's logical. The king has an escape path now. Now the back rank is safe. I can now activate the queen with bit more safety in my head, but it allows white to play bishop f3, defend the e2 pawn. So queen d2 isn't as strong now. That is the problem here. So going back, h6 played, Gukesh is definitely worse again, and at least Gukesh's time situation is in his favor. So I still have faith he will come back. Going to the game of Pragg, who was close to winning. Rook d8 played, good move there. Queen takes the pawn. He's a pawn up. Queen b6 now. Chat, apparently, Queen h5 was another move possible, but then there is Queen h6. And yahan pe he could have played Queen to b5. A weird Indian variation जो हम में से कोई नहीं खेलेगा. Queen to now, if b6 for example, then queen to f5. Queen g6 if possible, then queen to h3. And nobody in the world would play this. Look at the dance. Queen h5, queen h6, queen b5, queen b6, queen f5, queen g6, queen h3. Wow, wow, kya hi maneuver hai bhai. So he plays queen b7 instead, queen b6, queen takes, pawn takes, and now rook f4. Pragg is a pawn up, but most likely should be holdable because the pawn is weak. We'll see what happens. VD blunder, no. Chat, VD has taken on f6, good move, but now he takes on a2. That is a big blunder apparently. That is game over level blunder. Because bishop a2, you lose control over the d7 square. Now white can play king e3, attack the h6 pawn, king h7, rook can now come to d7. Oh, it's not winning anymore. What? I thought rook d7 is winning. Acha, not rook d7, bishop d7. What? Chat, शतरंज ना तभी मैं टॉप लेवल चेस नहीं खेलता हूं भाई. मेरे दिमाग में था rook d7 feels so natural. Bishop d7. I don't blame VD bhai. It's really hard to blame VD. What is the idea here? So rook c d8, I attack the bishop. What now? Queen to a3. Chat, let's not blame VD. I it's 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 ridiculous whatever the engine is saying as the best preference. So um I am not going to blame VD here that much, honestly. It does feel like a pawn. I was thinking Rook D7 is the potential problem because you have a pawn on F6. Any tactic, you never know. There are tactics, for example, Rook takes F7, Rook takes, Queen takes G6, forever. You can have tactics, but that's not the idea here. Wow. VD found winning move for Van Dan. Nahi bhai. Chad, let's see. I'm not sure why it will find all of this. So, for example, Rook E3, Queen E3 is logical. That I understand. King H7, and now I thought Rook D7 is the idea. But Bishop D7, Rook D8, and apparently Queen E7 is another move. This I can understand more. This makes more sense to me because now you've completely tied down the black pieces. The rooks cannot move, the bishops cannot move, the rooks cannot, nothing can move basically. For example, rook agar 8 aata hai, there are already tactics like bishop e6. Wow. Queen e7, f e7. Oh, that is dangerous. Rook e8, bishop a2. And if bishop e6, then takes with the knight, check. Rook takes, and yeah, white is close to winning. So, काफी complex है, but Queen e7 का idea I can relate to more. I can't see Vidit sad again. Vidit with marriage vlog out on Sagar's channel. Chat, I'll tell you one thing. We saw Vidit almost crying thrice, and yesterday he had a quick draw. If he does lose, he would have lost 4 games in the last 5 rounds. He had 4 draws, 3 losses, 1 draw. So, honestly, I don't know what to make of it. I don't know what to make of it because this is not what he expected. 100%. Now, one thing I definitely am not even joking. I do think कि जो orange juice है ना, that is not helping. I trust Carlsen's opinion कि वो जो sugar rush आता है ऊपर नीचे, you don't want that. Maybe it's over speculating, but that's one thing to keep in mind. And second is, I think it's confidence. I think he needs to focus. Yeah, ठीक है. Even if I lose the candidate, I don't finish first. It's not the end of the world. ये बहुत जरूरी है दिमाग में रखना. If you think it's the end of the world, then you basically just, you're kind of crippling yourself because a loss will completely kick you out of the tournament. It's good to have that belief कि it's the end of the world. If you know you will never lose. If you're going to lose at some point, come back करना है, then it's going to be difficult. Yup, he will drop 2722 by. He needs a friend. I'm sure. That's why, as we discussed, second होना बहुत जरूरी है जो अच्छा दोस्त भी हो. By the way, chat, update on all 3 games. Gukesh was slightly worse. Let's have a look. King G2 played. Yup, he's still under pressure, hoping he can hold this. Time pe aage hai. King G2 very logical. Parham not hurrying with anything. Getting out of the check, Queen D1. And we'll see how this progresses. So going to the game of Pragg, who was better. G6 played now. H4. And honestly, I do think this should be a draw. Navara is a great player, endgame player, opening player. So I don't think he जीतेंगे. So निरंजन भाई के ब्रदर हमारी स्ट्रीम मैच करे. हेलो भाई, क्या हालचाल? बस बढ़िया. बस भाई वो जब बात ना कर रहे हो तो बस वो बंद कर देना अपना ताकि एको ना आए. बाकी सब बढ़िया है. You are free to join in whenever you want, भाई. So बढ़िया. So that's it. And now going to Pragg game chat. फिलहाल के लिए feels like it might be a draw. Maybe he pushes if he can exchange one pair of rooks. King f1, rook e1, take, bring the king to d3, king c4. Maybe there are some chances to win this. But फिलहाल के लिए it's closer to a draw than a win. Going to the game of Vidit back. Is there some hope? Has white found the critical variation? Not yet. Not yet. साल भाई बर्थडे कब है आपका? 14th अगस्त को आता है. Nepotism. Nepotism, lols. That's the last thing I thought I will hear. Vidit isn't drinking orange juice. It's pre-workout with caffeine, actually worse than orange juice in terms of inconsistent energy. I don't know what is he drinking. Looks like orange juice, whatever it is. I think we saw Pragg having water. We see Pragg drinking water. Let's stick to water if possible. I am going to trust Carlsen's expertise on this. He has played more world championships than I've played blitz games today. So let's just say let's go with Carlsen's opinion. Orange juice not helping out. As long as the basketball players won't be last. Bhai, yeah, this is not the goal. This is not the goal. Can you pin the WhatsApp channel link? भाई वो description में मिल जाएगा आपको यार. You'll find it description भाई. Uzbekistan #1 in the world. I know. Nodirbek champ, Mr. Tolly Boyev is saying he is. Congrats, Nodirbek. Well done. Come on, Vidit bhai. Chat. I really hope White misses everything. Like he goes for the logical move, something like Rook D7, and then Vidit can play Queen C2, come back in the game. Which aisa ho jaye yaar, please. Which food is good for chess, sir? I think during the game you should not eat and drink too much because आपका वो sugar level बढ़ता रहता है, नीचे आता रहता है, and then you have these moments of feeling ऐसे out of energy. So you need a constant level of energy during the games. So I think कहीं ना कहीं that's why I think orange juice ये सब मीठी चीजें तो especially बिल्कुल avoid करनी चाहिए. Orange juice Hans Niemann है क्या? नहीं नहीं भाई. Which is in a very bad state. Let me look at the camera, by the way. He does look tense. He does look depressed. And he also looks like his face is turning a little bit red, yeah? I think he's seen it now. I think he's seen some part of the variation we're looking at. So Queen E3, for example, and then Bishop D7 ka idea, he's seen it. Or something else he has seen, which he's not liking because, or maybe I'm wrong there, because he is taking a yawn. So maybe not. Which is a great player. Even though he has a bad tournament, he has handled the pressure pretty well. I would say he's a great player, agreed. He will come back in the candidates, agreed. But he has not handled the pressure well. Not in this tournament. That is clearly true to me. So there's something to work on there. Will not help if you are low on confidence. Forget orange juice. भाई जो आप जिस चीज की बात आप कर रहे हो वो तो कभी भी हेल्प कर सकता है भाई. उसके अंदर बस थोड़ा बॉडी थोड़ी फ्लेक्सिबल होनी चाहिए. Come on, Thai Dai, we need Bote's gambit from you. I do think कि बहुत लोग लेवी, बोटेस, हिकारू को देखते हैं, but उनकी तरह वो काम धंधा नहीं करते. उनको सिर्फ मजे के लिए देखते हैं भाई. I don't think he's going to play a move like Queen C4 here. Very unlikely. If he plays Queen C4, एक बंदे को चैट में मेरी तरफ से 10,000 रुपए भाई. Straight. Come on chat, pray करो भाई. Come on भाई, Queen C4 मत खेलना यार. कंगाल हो जाऊंगा मैं. मेरी नेटवर्थ पूरी चली जाएगी. How many moves for VD? I think he has to play 17 moves in 7 minutes. Not looking good. Why is with always greedy for pawns than activity? यार habit है भाई. It has worked well for him in his life. तो क्या करें? How do you know? No, I've not tried it. I can imagine. Yeah, you need some flexibility there, I assume. आपकी टिक्की कहाँ है यार? टिक्की खाने का मन तो कर रहा है बहुत यार. एक्चुअली मंगाता हूँ आज कुछ चटपटा मंगाते हैं चैट. By the way, operator time कम होते हुए, that's a good sign chat. अगर white नहीं निकाल पाता है best variation, let's say he plays something normal. If you look at the position 1 2 3 4 5 1 2 3 4 5, the material is equal. So अगर गलती से white ने एक दो move waste कर दी and Vidit gets the time to challenge the rooks, bring the bishop back, then anything is possible. VD might as well be back in the game. So really hoping कि white एक या दो move यहाँ बस waste कर दे, एक ही कर दे भाई, एक ही move waste कर दे, and VD might actually be back in the game. Chat, update on the other two games quickly. First of all, Gukesh was worse. Has something changed? Queen B6, activating the queen. Maybe he's threatening Rook C8 or Rook D8 now. Slowly but surely coming back in the game. But filhal ke liye white still in the dominant position. Going to the game of Pragg, who was slightly better. King G2 played. He's a pawn up. Can he win? Chat, I do think even if he wins this pawn for these two, let's say exchange hota hai, it still might be a draw with best play. So most likely a draw, but we never ever can say for sure. And Rook D5, excellent move. Rook A5, Rook D5 pe dance kar sakte hain. That's why Rook C1 has to be played. Rook D1 would be a mistake here because then after Rook D8, next I can play Rook A5 and you will lose the pawn. That's why Rook C1 seems to be the only move to play. Rook C4, defend both these pawns and also prevent Rook C8, which might activate the Rook. So Rook C1 has to be played. Pragg will find it for sure. Let's go to the game of Vidit again. Wait for the move by Thai Dai Van. Rook d7 is a decent move, but it's not the best one in the position. As we saw, queen e3, attacking the pawn, king h7, and bishop d7 might be an excellent try, completely paralyzing the black pieces, making them have no chances, no activity. Rook d8, queen e7, and black basically has no moves. And for example, if a5, then there is a tactic of bishop e6, basically attacking the queen, attacking f7, attacking the bishop. Queen e7 is forced, and fe7, and you lose the game. So that's why Vidit is struggling here. But can he find all of this? Can White find this is the question. I hope not. This tournament might break Vidit's confidence for the candidates, or it might just liberate him. How you take this tournament is the entire context. You might feel pressure, yaar mere bas ki baat hai nahi candidates, main haar gaya, main haarne wala hu tournament. Or you might think ki bhai main haar gaya, the world did not end, let me just play chill, let me just relax and play my best chess, and it might work out in his favor. Who knows? That's how he won the grand Swiss, by the way, by losing the first round. At crazy sound, we might try a second to make his gameplay more dynamic and push his morale. Maybe he is working. We don't know, Nishant. How do we know he's not only working with him? We don't know anything. Adiban used to play weird in a good way. Dude, Adiban, yeah, I mean, Adiban is definitely a tricky player. Unless he advises Vidit to play 1b3. I definitely agree with that suggestion. हम यहाँ इसलिए लटके जाए बिकॉज बाकी गेम बहुत स्लो चल रही है, वीडी के पास टाइम बहुत कम है, दोनों प्लेयर्स के पास टाइम बहुत कम है. गुकेश गेम तो एक स्लो सी एंड गेम है जहां पे he's trying to come back in the game. Right now he's slightly worse, so this will take the most time. And Pragg game में it's a rook end game which is also extremely slow, so this will be a long end game jahan pe he will try to convert. So the fastest game where we might have the result is the VD game, and that's the game where one side is clearly winning. फिर तो फर्स्ट मैच कैनेडा हारना चाहिए. नहीं भाई, जानबूझ के नहीं हारते. मतलब even Nepo had a very bad tournament for the last candidate. Exactly my point, bhai. You never know. It can liberate you sometimes. Oh, Thai Dai. क्या है भाई? Thai Dai कर दो, bye. 8 minutes time बराबर होते हुए 7.5:8 minutes now, chat. By the way, queen e7 directly, let's say. The problem here is the queen is defended. I'm not forced to do anything as of now. So I can ignore this. I can also play queen c5. I can play other moves. So it's not forcing me to do anything. But yeah, it would also be a decent move. Not a bad move for sure. Winner kaun hai? Nodirbek has won the event. He has 6.5 points out of 9. That's exactly the performance we hoped Indians ki hogi. But yeah, the only way from bottom you can go is up. That's true. David looks like Stephen Hawking. Yeah, I mean, he has that little bit of similarity in his face. But I think he's also kind of he looks like a typical studious boy, You can see VD there, fully focused. Let's have the board, yeah. Let's move the full screen, bhai. हाँ, बिल्कुल ये रखो, अभी देखते हैं. Because game move आने वाली है बहुत जल्दी. VD might go with nothing to lose Canada and play spoils for others, indirectly helping Indians maybe. Or he might just help himself. Also possible. अब वाइट का टाइम VD से कम है, chat. So slowly but surely the game is becoming more and more intense. If white makes a mistake now, then it's anybody's game because time बिल्कुल बराबर हो चुका है. Thai Dai Van जी बहुत time लेते हुए. It's all up to this move is going to be the critical move of the game. Can he find the best concepts? Or will he make a slight error and VD will come back? Runner-up कौन है? Runner-up decide नहीं हुआ है भाई. It could be Pragg. It could be Thai Dai Van. If Pragg wins, he might be the runner-up, chat. He's on 4.5. He's still playing. So if he wins, he will be second place. In second place. How to become expert in chess endgame? I would say analyze your games. Look at the endgame parts. See where you made a mistake. Look at some, endgame DVDs, maybe some books that will help you. YouTube videos. भाई गैरमेटर ने गेम दिखाना बंद कर दिया वीडी का because it's painful. यार गैरमेटर इंडियन नहीं है भाई. He doesn't have the passion we have. We will support Vidit regardless of ups and downs. 5 मिनट है थाई दाइवान के पास अब. David is better than Stephen Hawking because David likes Pawn Islands while Stephen Hawking likes. अबे यार क्या रे चैट, क्या चैट हो. ये थाईलैंड से है क्या? नहीं भाई, थाईलैंड से नहीं है. Opening a best player कौन है? Among the candidates, I do think Caruana would probably have the edge there. He has the most number of candidates, the world championships he has played. So I think at the end उसकी opening नेपो की भी अच्छी होगी actually. नेपो को डिस्काउंट नहीं कर सकते वहां पे. He also had the most amount of time to prepare. So probably नेपो is the answer there. How many moves? Chat update on all 3 games करते हैं and then we'll stick to Vidit's game until it finishes because ये बहुत जल्दी खत्म होगी. First game is Gukesh against Maghsoodloo. Bishop 3 के बाद Gukesh now thinking. He also has 8 minutes but he only has to play 10 moves. And यहाँ पे I think you can probably play Rook D8 trying to activate the Rook and that cannot be a bad move here. So it should be okay for the time being. For the time being it can be okay, but he's definitely worse still. White's pieces are much more active. Going to Pragg's game. He's a pawn up, F5 played. King F3, Rook to D7, Black trying to hold, saying you don't have any chance here, but White will bring the King to D3, activate this Rook somehow, and then exchange one pair of Rooks. That's important, I think, to do this, and then slowly try to push this pawn. This pawn has been blockaded really well. If you can push this pawn, support it with the King, then Pragg would have really good chances to win. This will be a long end game. Both sides have 7 more moves to play to the time control. And this will be the longest game in this match today, I think, chat. Because Pragg will not agree to a draw, yeah? So he will keep pushing. So let's go back to the critical game right now. White is still thinking. 3 minutes for Thai Dai Van. Suddenly the tables are turning. Yeah, it all depends on this move. VD feels a bit more relaxed now. And Thai Dai Van feels a lot more stressed for some reason. Either he has seen the move or he has not. It all boils down to this move, chat. If he finds some good moves here, he might just win the game in 5 moves. If he makes a mistake, VD will be absolutely back. Oh, 3.5 minutes now. Less than 3.5. Gukesh blunder कह रहे हैं वो. Queen D8. Gukesh has made a slight mistake. Rook C6 apparently is a good move, but we'll come back to this game. Let's go to the VD game now. It's heating up really sharp. Mark Abasov will be defeated. Big fish like Calvin Nepo. I don't think so. Abasov ji, इनकी rating कम होती जा रही है दिन by दिन. He's world 130 now ranked. I think Abasov ji will be at the bottom of the table. That's my guess. Purely because of rating. Nothing against Abasov bhai. He played spectacularly well in the World Cup and even knocked out VD. So yeah, and Anish. Kraken doesn't play that much nowadays. Yeah, he's in Russia nowadays. He plays local tournaments there. By the way, 2.5 minutes for Thai Dai Van. Mr. Van has to play now. इतना सोच रहा है मतलब move निकालेगा. That's true. And he finds Queen E3. He finds the best move. Vidit ने 1 second में खेल दिया King H7. And now let's see, chat. Will he find one of these moves, activating the pieces? Vidit trying to put pressure on the clock. Queen E3 was a brilliant move. Exclamation mark there. King H7, only move, of course. Ye pawn de nahi sakte. So what now? Oh, looking at the clock there, Mr. Van. What will Mr. Van do? They both have to play 16 more moves. 16 moves in 2.5 minutes. But White is really looking good in this position. His pieces are really active. Control over both the open files. Active bishop, strong pawn, weak king for black. Position wise, he's doing amazingly well. But tying situation में 2 minutes है सिर्फ. एक mistake चाहिए VD को बस. He needs 1 mistake. Player who knocked out VD and Anish has potential to win candidates for sure, but he will not be the favorite. Okay, less than 2 minutes now for Thai Dai Van. VD थोड़ा एक्साइट होते हुए उनकी बॉडी लैंग्वेज में दिख रहा है, बट वो पोजीशन वाइज ही स्टिल बस्टेड. He has no counter play, no activity. He needs a couple of moves. Oh, Thai Dai Van looks stressed out. Less than 2 minutes now for him, chat. It's heating up. It's heating up. हमने माइक्रोवेव में डाल दिया गेम. गर्म हो रही है गेम भाई बहुत जल्दी. Gukesh gave me one brief look. What's happening there? Queen d8 पे he slightly worse chat, but time situation दोनों की खराब है. But यहाँ पे advantage निकालना it's not so obvious. VD game में it might be a bit more obvious. The pieces are really passive, but दोनों both struggling actually. VD and Gukesh both struggling. Pragg is the only one who's better. Oh, less than a minute now. He has to play 16 moves in a minute, chat. 16 move खेलने हैं 1 minute में. Oh my God, Thai Dai Van under pressure, self-imposed pressure. Either he has come up with the winning move somehow, he knows what's happening, or he's going to make a mistake. 58 seconds now, 16 moves in 1 minute. He has to play on increment, basically. Absolutely correct. Mr. Kaushik Bhai, still not played, 45 seconds. And he plays Queen A3. He attacks the bishop. That is a mistake. A mistake. He has blundered the game away. Queen C5 from Vidit, and he's back in the game. Mistake by Thai Dai Van. He had to first play Bishop D7, move the rook, and then play Queen A3. If he had done that, he would be completely winning. But now he plays Queen C5 VD. Come on. He's absolutely back. Mistake by Thai Dai Van. Can he come back now? Yep, come on. Queen C5 only move, by the way. Everything else is dead lost. If Bishop E6 by chance, Rook takes E6, Pawn takes Rook D7, and Vidit resigns. He has to find it. He finds it. Brilliant move, Queen C5. Thai Dai Van को लग रहा है भाई थोड़ा गलती हो गई हमसे. अरे बबुआ क्या हो रहा है ये? अरे भाई लग गई भाई लग गई. अरे भाई टाइम गया भाई. अरे 50 सेकंड है बाप रे गए. इतना सोचने के बाद भी गलती करी. That's why never fall in time chat. जैसे ही Thai Dai Van had less time, he made a blunder. What does that tell you? Never fall under time pressure. Regardless of how strong your position does feel like, you can blunder it away in one move. Queen A2 played, Queen B5, chat. This is close to equality now. Queen takes A7, Queen takes B2, and as we discussed, the F6 pawn will be under attack. The game is dead equal. I would even say with the time situation, VD should play on. He should play on. He should not agree to a draw. Khelo bhai, 40th move the khelo. It was difficult. That's why he should have not taken so much time. I mean, there's no point to this. By the way, Rook E7. Oh, he's threatening Rook F7. Be careful. Be careful. King G8 now. Or Queen C4. Both work. Queen C4 or King G8. You cannot allow Rook F7, chat. Last dish attempt hai unka ye, mujhe lag raha hai. Let's see which one he goes for. Queen C4 would basically be a draw for chat. Queen C4 would be a draw for King G8 to be saying, I don't want to draw. I want to win this game. Let's see which one he goes for. Queen C4 might be a draw for chat. I think it will be a draw for. Up to VD now. भाई 10 मिनट स्ट्रीम बंद करी. VD हार गया बोल के अभी आया तो कमबैक कर दिया VD ने. Exactly. VD is never out of it. As I mentioned, Thai Dai Van अगर हो अपोनेंट तो कुछ भी पॉसिबल है भाई लाइफ में. सॉरी भाई रोज करने के लिए यार. इतना बढ़िया खेले थे Thai Dai Van जी. क्या करें थोड़ा रोज करना पड़ता है. Love you bhai. Come on. Queen C4 is a draw for King G8 is going to keep the game on. Let's see which one he goes for, chat. VD now looking a bit more comfortable, bit more focused. He has more time. 6 times the time now. 7 times the time. He still has to play 14 more moves. So time pressure mein wo bhi barabar hai. So if he feels that this is not easy for him, he should play Queen C4 then and try to trade queens. Let's see which one he plays for. King G8 also very logical. I don't see any other way to stop this actually. Do hi tarike hain chat. Chat, which one do you think he'll play? Will he go for Queen C4, King G8? Will he try to go for the draw? Or will he try to say, nah, I have to play on? What do you think, chat? कोई कुछ नहीं बोलेगा कह रहे ऋतिक भाई. बिल्कुल सब भाई हाथ जोड़ के बैठ जाओ भाई. Let's see क्या होता है. I'm happy he's coming back. I could not have seen him lose again, man. If Pragg wins, he becomes number 2 champion, bro. Yeah, he'll be ranked second in the standings. Yes, especially if Thai Dai Van doesn't win, which looks unlikely now. Chat VD को भी 14 move खेलना. It's not easy, yeah. 14 move खेलने 6 मिनट में. It's not easy for him also. We don't want another mistake from him. दोबारा मौका नहीं देगा Thai Dai Van. ऐसा होना चाहिए कि ओपोनेंट के टाइम बोर्ड को नहीं देख सकते भाई. ऐसा नहीं है. And King G8. That means Vidi is keeping the option open of winning this game. I don't think he wants he will take the draw if it happens, but he's not forcing a draw immediately. So queen takes a7 and queen takes b2. King g8 played. Very flexible. White has to take this now. Otherwise, I will play a5 at some point. And then who's better? I don't know. And rook c2 is incoming. He has to take on a7. Okay, rook c2 I can't play actually. Rook c2 I can't play. Let's not lose the game. It looks risky for multiple angles, including rook f7. But okay, not rook c2, but a5 for sure. There's no win. What if rook d1, rook d7? Rook d7. If rook to d7 chat, then what do we do here? Actually, good question. Oh, we have queen f5. And if rook f7, then rook c1 check. Queen h2, queen f4, g3, queen f2. And ये rook यहाँ पे बस dance करते रह जाएंगे. So yeah. And he takes on a7. Oh, now we need this pawn. Queen f5 maybe, trying to grab this f6 pawn. This pawn is crucial to the draw. ये कैसे हुआ? बस हो गया भाई. Vidi is back. And now he's equal on the position and up on the clock. Queen f5 के बाद, then you can take this pawn and then you can play rook c2. ये pawn मारना बहुत जरूरी. ये क्या आवाज है? आवाज है भाई. Chat update on the other two games. जल्दी से update करते हैं. Gukesh, rook d4, queen b6, rook c4, queen d8. They are repeating moves. Oh, Gukesh does not repeat moves. What? Gukesh was losing, but he did not repeat moves. What? अच्छा नहीं, white ने repeat नहीं किया. So Gukesh is worse, clearly worse, hoping he fights back. Pragg की game में देखेंगे अगर by chance he's still a pawn up, still trying to win this game. Some chances there, but most likely a draw, and Vidi is back. And queen f5 played, best move played in the position chat. Queen f6 is going to happen on the next move. The only way you save this is rook to d6, but you cannot play this because rook c1 check, king h2, queen f4, and we will not even take the rook. We will take the pawn and its mate. So queen f5, excellent move. We will take on f6, and that means a king is safe, and that means rook c2 is now possible. Pressure on f2, pressure on b2. Chat एक challenge करते हैं, जल्दी से stream like करो. If we get to 301 likes in the next 6 minutes, तो एक बंदे को समोसे मिलेंगे गर्मा गर्म. जल्दी से stream like करो. You have 6 minutes to get to 301 likes. Chat, let's go. Thai Dai will blunder now. उसके चेहरे से लग रहा है भाई possible है. He has to play 12 moves. Queen b3 खेला है. Good move though. Attacks the pawn. Vidi grabs the pawn on f6. No surprises there. Rook b7, and then Vidi can simply play rook b8 and he will hold. What we don't want to allow is rook d7. In some cases can be problematic. So rook b8 would be pretty even Steven. इस समय ने बहुत ज्यादा तकलीफ दी है इंडियंस को समझ में. I agree, by time has been a big problem for Indians. I really hope they can come back. Rook a d7 played. Okay, so will Vidi trade off rooks here? That is a possibility. He can trade off everything. Or will he play something else? I don't know, rook c6 maybe. Let's see what he does. 1 minute hai. Rook c6, is it possible? I think it should be possible. It should be very logical. Trying to bring the rook to e6, defend the pawn. At some point we can go to e2 to put pressure on f2. Will he play rook a8, rook c d8, trying to exchange the rooks? Also possible. Filhal ke liye all variations seem like it will lead to equality, but yeah. 10th match पर 11th March, what to do? अरे भाई अरे पेल दोगे यार, तुम जीत जाओगे. मतलब जीत जाओगे नहीं, मतलब अच्छे नंबर लाओगे भाई. Your voice and way of reminding reminds me of VJ Andy of Dare to Date fame. Really? I don't know who that is. I have really zero clue about that. Bro, I forgot it's early. Bro, you forgot. You had a date early today and you forgot. How is it possible, bhai? Okay, Vidi still has to play 11 moves in 4 minutes. So be a bit careful, Vidi. Vidi should keep rook. Ideally, yes. But abhi white ka rook zyada active hai, yaar. If we compare the rooks, the white rook is more active than the black rook. So I don't mind exchanging it, but it will lead to a draw then. Rook d8, rook d8, rook d8, rook d8, queen d8. And it's a dead drawn position. So that is the problem here. Let's see what happens. Will he go for it or not? I think he will. I think he will take the draw. Any side can offer a draw. There is no constraint. You might be 9 queens down and still offer a draw, because technically you might be 9 queens drawn and blunder stalemate anyway. So एग्जैक्ट इवैल्यूएशन किसी को पता भी नहीं होती. देखा भाई, आपने बोला था जीतेगा, उसने ब्लंडर कर दिया. भाई मैंने कब बोला? मैं तो लेजिट बोल रहा था कि थाई दाई वैन ब्लंडर कर दो भाई. आई लेजिट वाज सेइंग द एग्जैक्ट सेम थिंग. कम ऑन, कम ऑन, कम ऑन, कम ऑन. वीडी भाई looks lot more calm now. You can see, yeah, मतलब confidently, body language काफी अच्छी लग रही है. थाई दाई वैन looks a bit slumped in his chair. कितना चेंज होता है ना यार, मतलब you can see it on the body language. He's still thinking though, play a bit faster man. Uno reverse card. He hasn't moved yet, chat. He hasn't moved yet. Come on, VD. आपके 10th में कितने थे भाई? मेरे 10th के पूछे भाई, 100% थे मेरे 10th में. One look at the Gukesh game chat. क्या हुआ है वहां पे? Rook a6, knight d5 and e3. Still a lot of pressure on Gukesh. Yeah, white pieces are really active. So he's still struggling. Going to the game of Pragg. Any updates? King e3 and b5. b5 is risky, chat, because the king is now defending the pawn. Takes, rook c6, and now I'm threatening to go to b6 and also pressure this. I think Pragg is getting closer to winning this game. Pragg is definitely pushing now. Going to the game of Vidit again. Has he played? He plays rook fd8, chat. So I think he is going for the draw. He's not trying to win this by force. There is one trick though, I think, queen c3, which is a crazy move, because technically the queen is hanging. And here you can play rook takes c3, rook takes d8, king g7, b takes c3, queen takes c3, and the game will be a draw. But yeah, queen c3 play, you can also play something else, I guess. Like even queen g5 is possible, actually. Yeah, even that's possible. But they agreed to a draw. They have agreed to a draw. Both players shake hands. I think that's a fair result. White takes on d8, and he's shaking his head. He cannot believe it. So Vidit Gujrathi holds the draw in almost a lost position, comes back, white misses his chances, and the number one lesson we can learn from this game is to not fall under time pressure. The guy who has less time always ends up blundering. So congrats to Vidit for holding the game. That should give him some confidence there. But yeah, the tournament hasn't been great for Vidit overall. I hope he can come back in the final standings. Vidit has 3 points. He is ranked 9th out of 10 players. If Bartel is still playing, if Bartel wins, then VD will be last. So not a great tournament overall, but hopefully he can come back similar to Nepo, having a bad tournament, but he did have a good Tata Steel. So yeah, hopefully VD can come back in the candidates, wishing him luck. He does have the worst pairing there, but hopefully his play can be the best. So good luck to VD for the candidates. Let's move to Pragg now, who is actually better. Rook c6 directly played, and a5. I think a takes b5 was better there, but okay, let's see. Switch to Gukesh game. It's crazy, really. ऐसा क्या crazy चल रहा है भाई? Rook e7 and queen d4 played. Both players trying to pressure the a5 pawn. Rook d7, queen c5, and 4 minutes each with 3 moves each to go, chat. दोनों under time pressure है काफी. Gukesh is worse and Pragg is better. Let's see क्या होता है दोनों games में. Never give up कहते हैं कार्लसन जी, बिल्कुल. टाटा स्टील लोल भाई, बचा ली भाई गेम, बाल बचा ली भाई, मानना पड़ेगा. Going to Pragg's game. How many moves? They also have to play 4 more moves, chat. 4 more moves to go. Gukesh can दिखाओ, दोनों गेम देखेंगे भाई, दोनों गेम देखेंगे हम. If Pragg and Maghsoodloo win, who will become number 2? I think वो tie break देखना पड़ेगा. It depends on that. But फिलहाल के लिए Thai Dai Van has drawn, so he's out of contention for second place. He goes to 5 points. Rapport is on 4.5, has already played his game. And only Maghsoodloo is the guy who can win and finish second. So Pragg against Maghsoodloo की जो game रही थी, that might be the decider. What happened in that game? So what happened between Pragg and Maghsoodloo? I think that becomes the deciding factor. It might be the deciding factor. I'm checking that. Oh, Pragg lost to Maghsoodloo. So yeah, if Maghsoodloo wins, then he might finish second. So come on, Gukesh draws and Pragg wins. That would be a good result, yeah? वैशाली गेम अपडेट देखते हैं भाई. वैशाली गेम शी इज playing is James Santos Latasa. She's in an equal position, but yeah, both sides still trying to push this with some tricky rook end game, but objectively should be a draw. Equal number of, okay, white is even a pawn up, so should be a draw, but yeah, both sides trying to push here. So going to the Prague game jahan pe ye position hai, still thinking. Yeah, Vanu blunder. Yeah, now I remember actually. Yeah. Why Nepo is not playing Talasil in Prague? Because he doesn't need to, yaar. Indian players तीनों को invite आएगा. Nepo gets a lot of invites because he has played the World Championship twice. And Prague के लिए अच्छे conditions मिले होंगे Indian players. They must have thought यार खेलते हैं, practice भी है, and अच्छी conditions मिल रही है. We might not get the opportunity again. Let's do it. Yeah, 96. Now I remember, bhai. Now I remember very vividly. Come on. 2 minutes for Prague. Play the move. I think यहाँ पे what you can do is you can also consider moves like h5. Trying to break, for example, here. And now I can try to take the f pawn. That might be a possibility. Or even the h pawn actually. H6 check is strong. This is an interesting idea actually. So h5 can be played here. Trying to get a passed pawn. Stick to Wookie game. I think both games, man. Hard to stick to one game. I would rather look at the game jahan pe you have better. No, that's the only question. Rook c7 played. By the way, the a5 pawn is falling. The a5 pawn is falling. That means Gukesh is, well, worse. Clearly worse, chat. Gukesh might just lose this to Parham Maghsoodloo. The a5 pawn is falling, chat. It is superstition that the one who does bad in tournament does well in candidates. Yes. It's kind of a superstition here ki bhai, the person who, performs badly in the prior tournament does well in candidates, but it's only a superstition. It's not proven facts. So rather you would play well. Vidit Gukesh dono bekar form mein. Yaar, again, I think kahin na kahin pe I feel ki they're not in best form, but they can come back in form because they had a good Tala steal. Gukesh, for example, almost won it. He should have technically. And Vidit also last round he lost, but if he had won, he would have also won the tournament. So I think kahin na kahin pe both played well in Tala Steel but had a bad tournament here. Come on. Gukesh seems to be a better attacker than a defender. I think that's true for every player. Gukesh is a good defender though. I think against Caruana जो उन्होंने ओलंपियाड में डिफेंड किया था, खतरनाक था. With this performance, do you think Vidit deserves to get grant which he was demanding from Maharashtra government? Dude, every Indian player deserves as much support as they can. मतलब they are fighting to become the world champion. जितना support मिल पाए उतना better. Yeah, I don't think कि guys, look at this. He sacked a piece. What? What? Did I play this move? What happens on fe3? Rook check. Okay, I will not go to the back rank. I'm not stupid. So king here. Then what? What? Okay, I'm confused. So is queen d3 the idea? With like queen f1 and so on? Even queen f5? If the queen moves? Okay, check. King h7. Oh, look at this, chat. Look at this. In this position. So starting back. So Gukesh has some idea in his mind. Look at Maghsoodloo. Maghsoodloo did not see this, chat. So Maghsoodloo did not see this and he has 1 minute to calculate. This might be a tricky idea which might just work. The idea is fe3, rook c2 check, king h3, queen d3, and the only move for white, is rook a8 check, king h7, and now rook h8 check. That is the only move. King h8, queen a8 check. And now basically if here, then bishop e4 check wins the queen. So you will have to sack the rook back. and now white is winning. So Maghsoodloo has to see that rook h8 check. Maybe Gukesh did not see it, or he did see it, but he thought Maghsoodloo nahi nikal paega. Maghsoodloo under pressure. What's happening? He played f3, rook c2, king h3, and queen d3. But Maghsoodloo has gained time on the clock now. No. अरे 41st मूव आ गई यार. अरे यार 41st move आ गई. If this was the 40th move or 38th move, I think this might have worked. Unlucky, man. Chat, let's say white plays a random move. Okay, let's say white plays a4. Okay, random move. Now comes queen check. King has to come up, let's say g4 to defend the bishop. Now rook takes h2. You can see how this is getting really close for comfort now. So this is close to losing for white. That's why you need to give this check, king h7, and give this check next. King here, queen a8, and Maghsoodloo will find it. And I think, Chad, it's time for Gukesh to resign. I think it's time to resign. There's nothing he can do. Rook c8 is the only move. Takes king h7, and white is a piece up. Hard luck for Gukesh, man. 40th move पे उसने ये queen d3 आया. It's the 41st move, and that means Maghsoodloo will gain time on the clock. It's just hard luck. Just hard luck. अगर ये दो move पहले हुआ होता, this might have worked. Maghsoodloo might not have found the best defense, but now he will. Yeah, now he has 30 minutes, man. He will calculate the hell out of it and find the correct move. Hard luck. Hard luck. He will find it. 100% he will find it. I think Gukesh messed this up, yeah. I think he thought this was the last try, yeah. Maybe he thought this is the last try. I'm losing anyway. Samay will find it. Arey baapre. Yeah, hard luck, man. Hard luck. Hard luck. आप समझ नहीं रहे हो विदित की स्ट्रैटेजी है ताकि लोग कैंडिडेट्स को हल्के में ले. भाई काश स्ट्रैटेजी हो भाई, काश, बट लग नहीं रहा मुझे. So chat, Gukesh will lose the game. Maghsoodloo will take a deep think now. Let's have a look at the Pragg game. जहां पे gf5 has happened, gf5, ab5, rook b5, king d3 now, trying to get to c4, maybe a4, pushing the pawn, rook a6, and now only move for black is check, and he finds it. And chat, ध्यान से रहना. King c4 पे there is check. Oh, king d5 is there. Actually, it's not. ध्यान से रहने की जरूरत नहीं actually. I thought कुछ waiting बनेगा, but check. King d6. Okay, I take my words back. Maybe king c4 then. Let's go king c4. Let's go king c4. Vidit drew. Exactly, he saved the game. So Gukesh will be in last position. I don't think so. I think he has 3.5 points. Gukesh has, he has 4 points. So even if he loses, he will still be, I think, in 7th or 8th place. He will not be in last place. Last place, it will be Bartel or Vidit or Keymer, one of these guys. Arjun drew the last game by, so he maintains his India number 1 spot. And if Pragg can win, even then I think he will be India number 2. So I don't think anybody will be India number 1 among these 3 guys. I was having the same idea to sack the knight. Nice. I did not even see it by. I had zero idea. Indra Devi is back. Where is Indra Devi? यार ये लोग जो गाने बजाते हैं तेज भाई, इतना इरिटेशन होता है ना यार. बाहर कोई गाने बजा रहा है तेज, मेरे कान फट रहे हैं. Come on, Pragg. 29 moves now. Both players will take their time. You can see Pragg के opponent ने pieces कैसे line up कर रहे हैं ना, ऐसे perfect ऐसे march past कर रहे हैं भाई वो सारे line में ऐसे करके. सारे line में लगे कॉफी के बगल में. कॉफी पीनी सबको, चाय पीनी सबको, लाइन में लगे भाई पूरे ऐसे कॉफी पीने के लिए. लग रहा है कोई वर्ल्ड वॉर जी चल रहा है, मतलब ज़ॉम्बी अपोकलिप्स आ चुका है और वो राशन के लिए वो गवर्नमेंट ने वहां पे खाना भिजवाया है. लाइन में लगे सब. Who is number 1 right now? It's Arjun now. Your hair has turned white. I haven't had white hair since I was like 9 years old. थोड़ा. Nothing we can do भाई. भगवान ने कलर दिया है तो भाई क्या करे. Gukesh trying to panic him, but I think that is the idea here to scare Maghsoodloo. But I think Maghsoodloo will find rook a8. I think he will find that idea. Rook a8 check. It's very simple actually, because check is the first thing you calculate. King here, and then you see this pattern ki bhai agar mera support hota e4 pe to you'd win the queen, and then this comes to mind. And yeah, if king g6 of course, then there is queen h5 check. So king f6, then queen h4 check, and the king is getting literally, I have king g6 bishop e4 check again. So yeah, there's no defense. वीडी कौन से नंबर पे है भाई? वीडी की लाइव रेटिंग बताता हूं, आई थिंक 2727 होगी अब. Yep, 2727. He is world number 23 and India number 1, 2, 3, 4. India number 4 है वो. And yeah, India number 4 and world number 23. How Maghsoodloo is, अरे ऐसे नहीं बोलते यार, ऐसे नहीं बोलते भाई, ऐसे नहीं करते भाई, ऐसे नहीं करते, ऐसे नहीं, गलत बात भाई, गलत बात. Navara is a name I say. I'm sure he is, bhai. He is pretty much a nice guy. He is a nice guy. He looks like a nice guy and very respectful. Najib bhai bhi fan hai uske, to of course. Arjun won tournament or no? No, I don't think he won the tournament. I think he finished like second place, if I'm not mistaken. India na 5 kaise bhai? I'll tell you the final standings of the Shenzhen Masters. एक बार मैं check करके बताता हूँ कि कौन जीता. So final standings में chat. अरे बाप रे. Bru Zhangji was, they were all tied first. So Bru Zhangji, Yu Zhangyi or Arjun were all tied first. But I think Arjun did not win on tie breaks though. I think that's the problem though. Yeah. Pragg is, India number 1, 2, 3, 4. No, bhai. India number 5. 1 is Vishy. 1 is Arjun. Second is Vishy. Third is Pragg. Fourth is Gukesh. Yeah. He's number 5. My bad. Parham seems panicked. Yeah, but he will see it. Even I would see this. Like, if I had these 30 minutes, 9 out of 10 games, I would see this. I would see this 100%. So, of course, Parham would see it, man. It's very hard to imagine he would not see this. अगर ये 40th मूव होता ना, then maybe not. 41st मूव पे वही ना यार, वो बच गया, किस्मत अच्छी है उसकी. Arun, Arjun, Pragg, Gukesh, Vidit. So fifth, yes, by fifth. Rank क्या है Pragg की भाई? Pragg की फिलहाल rank is number 3. If he can win this, he can finish number 2. Let's go. Pragg की गेम पे चलते, क्या चल रहा है भाई? Has he somehow converted this? King C4. Come on, Pragg. Let's push the king. King को आगे लाते भाई, pawn को push करते. Let's push this pawn quickly. Capture the F5 pawn. Get as many passed pawns as possible. अर्जुन चाइना में क्यों खेल रहा है? प्राग में से क्यों नहीं आया? शायद 3 इंडियंस को इनवाइट किया होगा, तीनों कैंडिडेट्स थे. That's why they wanted the 3 Indians. That's why अर्जुन को इनवाइट नहीं होगा. Even Anish is playing in China, by the way. Pragg game is good. This is the Pragg game chat. Pragg's game is going on right now. भाई मेरा कैमरा इतना ऊपर क्यों है? I just noticed. हवा में चल रहा है कैमरा भाई. हवा में उड़ रहा हूं मैं, पता नहीं for some reason. Okay, back. 400 elo chat judging 2700 players. No worry भाई, जज करना is okay भाई. As long as शब्दों का इस्तेमाल आप ध्यान से कर रहे हैं, जज करना is okay. By the way, यहाँ पे व्हाइट ने रुक रखा हुआ है B3 पे स्पॉन को रोकते हुए. ये वैशाली की पोजीशन में भी कॉम्प्लिकेटेड है यार. कुछ पता नहीं है कौन जीतेगा ये. It could go either way. रैंक क्या है प्रग की वर्ल्ड में? आई थिंक इंडिया में नंबर 3 है और वर्ल्ड में कुछ नंबर 12, 13. ओके, कम ऑन भाई. प्रग जल्दी. बाय द वे, गोइंग टू गुकेश's गेम. कुछ हुआ क्या? नोप. मकसूदुल टेकिंग हिज टाइम. उनको लग रहा है कि भाई ये गेम जीतनी है, तो लेट मी जस्ट फिनिश इट ऑफ नाउ. Important moment for Gukesh. If Maghsoodloo makes a mistake, then he can come back, but I don't think so he will. By the way, VD has drawn chat. Just putting out, VD has drawn his game, so that's one player's tournament coming to an end. VD will finish the tournament in 9th or last rank, which is not so impressive based on his standards. Hopefully, he'll come back in the candidates. Let's go back to this game, bhai. Come on. आज जल्दी चालू हो गया भाई. बिल्कुल बहुत चालू है टूर्नामेंट भाई. जल्दी चालू हो गया आज. आप वीडियो गुकेश, प्रग, विशाली किसके फैन है? सबके फैन है भाई. एक का फैन क्यों ना? फैन होने का बेनिफिट ही है. यू कैन बी एवरीबॉडीज फैन. दैट्स द बेनिफिट भाई. वोट कहीं करना है तो यही कर सकते, बट फैन तो हर किसी को सकते भाई. कम ऑन. ओके, चलने के मूड में लग नहीं रहे मकसूदलू जी. लेट्स गो टू प्लग्स गेम. मुझे प्लग जल्दी चलेंगे यार. आई थिंक ही विल प्ले फर्स्ट. लेट्स गो. एंड ही प्लेस किंग E2. अरे किंग C4 खेलने का था. चैट याद है वहां पे किंग F5 प्रग ने नहीं खेला था अगेंस्ट गुकेश. So he hesitated before pushing his king up, and he also hesitated before pushing his king up here. So I am noticing a pattern. Like dono baar rook end games mein Pragg went for the passive choice. I'm not sure which is the better choice overall, but there's a pattern here. Rook end games mein Pragg usually takes the passive choice. So king C4 might have been more risky, but might have been better here. Next tournament कौन सा टीम करोगे भाई? Next tournament unless there is some one day event in this month, most likely सीधा candidates ही होगा भाई. So by the way chat, आज एक वीडियो आएगी. जैसी स्ट्रीम बंद होगी एक वीडियो मैं डालने वाला हूं, तो प्लीज चेक करके मुझे बताना कैसी लगी भाई. वीडियो देखना कौन सी है बताऊंगा सीधा डायरेक्टली. Vidit would like to forget this tournament in a hurry. I agree. King E2 played by Pragg. Let's see what black plays. Video number 4 below world 20 before candidates, now again before candidates. So pattern recognition में smart and not no G. Maybe it can happen. Nodirbek has won the tournament. He won the tournament. He won it yesterday with a round to spare. So Nodirbek भाई जो फॉर्म में है, I would say अच्छी बात है कैंडिडेट्स में नहीं है, वरना हमारी लग जाती भाई. Vidit 2.0. अरे यार प्लीज वीडी भाई अच्छा खेल रहा है यार. अपने चैनल पे नेक्स्ट टाइटल ट्यूसडे विद क्रैमनिक स्ट्रीम कर सकते हो. पता है मैं सोच रहा था कल, व्हाट हैपेंस अगर मेरा गलती से कभी टाइटल ट्यूसडे खेल रहा हूं और क्रैमनिक से मैच पड़ जाए. आई वुड इमीडिएटली ओपन अप OBS एंड स्टार्ट रिकॉर्डिंग माई सेल्फ जस्ट टू पुट आउट दैट एविडेंस बाद में. यू नेवर नो. Nodirbek is world number 4 ahead of Ding. I know, man. He's playing some spectacular chess, man. Like he's crushing it. Rook E3 check कैसे दोगे भाई? I will take the rook. Come on. Going to the game of has Maghsoodloo played? No, both players taking their time here. Critical moment है दोनों गेम में actually. Come on. Oh, rook B4 played. So chat, if Pragg takes on F5, I think I would go back and just come to C4. That's what I would do and take that risk. If rook takes F5, for example, then let's say, I don't know which rook to take with. Let's say this one, because this pawn is now hanging. H5. Rook F4. Excellent move there. I can give a check, but that doesn't help. Rook check, king back. Rook takes. And chat, ये position खाली F and H pawns के साथ draw होती है. We saw this position, with Gukesh against Pragg with the black pieces. So with the A pawn, it would be a very easy draw. So that's the issue. Maghsoodloo game has a nice tactic. We saw it. Rook A8 check and Rook H8. We saw that, and I think the only problem for Gukesh was कि गलत time पे खेला. 41 move आ गई, and he will find it. चीकू खा लो टिक्कू भाई चीकू क्यों खाऊं मैं यार? आई डोंट लाइक चीकू. दिखता भी अजीब है और ऐसे टेस्ट में भी अजीब है. सो दैट्स द टैक्टिक भाई. रूक A8 चेक, किंग H8, एंड हमें ये चेक देना है ताकि क्वीन मार सके. तो हमें देना है रूक H8 चेक, किंग हियर, क्वीन A8 चेक, किंग H7 एंड बिशप E4, forking the king and queen at white resigns. So black resigns. So that's the question. क्या वो निकालेंगे? आई थिंक निकालेंगे वो ये मूव, बिल्कुल निकालेंगे. एंड गोइंग टू Pragg's गेम. परम का मकसूद अबे या Candidates time format is 120 minutes for 40 moves and then 30 minutes for the remainder of the game with increment. Increment 41st move से start होगा. मुकेश गेम में क्या क्वीन बिशप को नहीं मार सकता रूक के चेक के बाद? क्वीन बिशप को नहीं मार सकता रूक के चेक के बाद. I think you mean like this, but ये कैसे मारोगे भाई? मैं क्वीन से मार दूंगा ना. And then I have a queen against rook. You might take this. Okay, it's a check. You will lose the rook actually. So it's just gone. If king G6, I saw that. If king G6, let's check here. Check. King G6, then queen H5 check. King F6, queen H4 check. King G6, there's bishop E4 check. And if g5, then queen h6 check. King e5, queen g5 check. King d6, rook d8 check, king c7, and queen a5 is mate. So long variation, but it works. Come on, come on, खेलो मकसूदलू भाई. लगता है मकसूदलू भाई ने देख लिया भाई. उनकी शक्ल पे मुझे लग रहा है he has found it. He has found it. He's calculating every single variation. But I don't know if Gukesh has seen it. Because there could be two takes. One, Gukesh has seen this and he knows this is the last try. Nahi kaam kiya to we lose. Or he has not seen this and he's actually confident कि it's drawing. So that would be really hard to handle if Maghsoodloo ने Gukesh ने check दिया. And that would tell us कि भाई has Gukesh seen this or not. वो moment बताएगा हमें. गुकेश क्वीन d2 कैसे भाई? इट्स वाइट टू प्ले. अगर गुकेश की मूव होती तो बढ़िया ही था ना, फिर तो चेक देते हम यार. गोइंग टू द गेम ऑफ Pragg, who's still thinking. Sahaj bhai, what do you think of the rook end game? Draw or win? Is there any chance? I think it should be a dead draw. The only try I see is king d3 check and king c4. That is the only try I see. अरे ये क्या है चीज सैंडविच यार सैंडविच खाने का बहुत मन है. चैट, थैंक्स फॉर रिमाइंडिंग मी. आज मैं सैंडविच मंगाऊंगा अपने लिए भाई. और चैट के लिए भी एक चैलेंज करते हैं. चैट, अगर तुमने 317 लाइक कर दिए बाय 7:45 तो एक बंदे को सैंडविच मैं भी भेजूंगा भाई. कम ऑन, चैट में एक बंदे को सैंडविच. लेट्स गो. इंडियन चेस टॉक्सिक नहीं है भाई. आई थिंक एक दो टॉक्सिक हर जगह मिल जाएंगे. पौंडीचेरी में चीकू ही सस्ता मिलता है. आप पौंडीचेरी में रहते हो क्या? बाप रे. पता है मेरी इन्फोसिस की प्लेसमेंट पौंडीचेरी में हुई थी. नहीं, त्रिवेंद्रम में थी एक्चुअली. त्रिवेंद्रम में हुई थी या त्रिवेंद्रम में हुई थी. मैंने कहा था भाई मैं इंडिया के कोने में नहीं आ सकता, प्लीज भाई कहीं भी और भेज दो. इंडिया के कोने में नहीं जा सकता भाई. किसी ने फूक मारी तो समुद्र में गिर जाऊंगा मैं. बाय द वे, ही स्टिल थिंकिंग VD game is a draw already. Yeah, even I think it's a draw. Savage is the worst thing in the world. क्या बात कर रहे हो भाई तुम्हारे? It's like Hans Niemann saying, I don't like my hands. Gukesh must have played queen d2. No, bhai, he played queen d3. Queen d3 का idea है queen f1 check का. Has Parham played? No, not yet. Still in deep thought. Let's go back. I think उन्होंने कुछ खेला है Pragg ने. I think he played something. Yup, he took on f5 chat. Rook b takes d4. This should be a simple draw now. Yeah, there is no way I can imagine him. Maybe f4 is the last try. F4 might be the last try with the idea to get to king to g4. Maybe some hope there. Some hope there. f5 is the only move. Only move f4. Uske alawa, I see no way to hold this. People say, yeah, sandwich is delicious by paneer sandwich. Oof. 3.54 मेरे टाइम पे 3.24 का था भाई. 3.28 समथिंग भाई. क्या ही घटिया पैकेज था भाई. ओ माय गॉड. देखो भाई, एक जमाना था हम 3.28 लाख साल में कमाते थे इन्फोसिस में. और आज देखो भाई हम कहाँ आ गए. हम 3.5 2 साल में कमा रहे हैं. मतलब तरक्की दिख रही है. तरक्की देखो भाई तुम लोग. इट्स लाइक हैंस नीमन डजंट लाइक. अबे यार, विदित और गुकेश प्रग से पद यात्रा में घर पहुंची. ये क्या है भाई? भाई अब तो एक दो दिन साइट सीइंग करेंगे, थोड़ा रिलैक्स करेंगे. आई थिंक आज रात को सब लोग घूमेंगे प्राग में. दे विल रिलैक्स अ लिटिल बिट. दे विल हैव डिनर टुगेदर. दे विल चिल आउट. एंड उसके बाद जाके घर आएंगे सब लोग. टिक्कू हेट साउथ इंडिया. आई डोंट हेट. अबे धरती है इंडिया के किसी भी कोने में, ईस्ट वेस्ट नॉर्थ वेस्ट कहीं पे भी हो भाई. श्रीनगर भी नहीं जाना मैंने भाई. अमृतसर भी नहीं जाना और मतलब कोने में नहीं जाना भाई यार. फूक मार के किसी और कंट्री ना पहुंच जाए. By the way, I think Pragg will play f4 and he finds f4. So Pragg finding the best move. This is the last chance. This should be a draw, chat. As we know, FNH pawns, rook against rook is a draw. But यहाँ पे एक difference है. That is two rooks are there. That makes it a bit complicated. Although black also has the extra pawns. This should be a draw. But let's see. By the way, एक सवाल है मेरा. What happens on rook d5? Takes, ठीक है. Now let's say you take this pawn. Or rook h5 immediately draw. So we don't take, let's say king f3, rook d4, king g4. This should be a draw. This should be a draw. I think this is a draw. You can just clear this pawn. This should be a draw, chat. So if Navara ji knows how to defend f and h pawn, he has an immediate draw in his hands with rook d5. That's a simple draw if he knows how to defend. आरती अभी कैसी है? बस भाई आरती उतार रही है भगवान जी की अभी वो अपने घर में जहां पे भी होंगी अपने पति श्री के साथ. पौंडीचेरी इज गुड बट हरियाणा वाले फूड नहीं है यहाँ. मैं तो ट्रांसफर लेने की सोच रहा हूँ यहाँ से. क्या बात कर रहे हो भाई? पौंडीचेरी से यार मतलब कितनी पॉपुलेशन है पौंडीचेरी की यार? तुर्क तुर्क तराना. By the way, rook f7 played with a similar idea, chat. Similar idea to exchange rooks. Pragg is forced to take because otherwise, if you move the rook, then I take on f4. So he has to take this, and this should be a draw. We'll see this going to Gukesh's game. Has something happened? Maghsoodloo Bhai still not playing. He has still not played. He is making sure of every single variation, but he should have seen it by now. I think अब तक तो दिख जाना चाहिए था यार. Is there a chat? Do you think there is a possibility Maghsoodloo Bhai has not seen that? Is there a possibility? I don't think so. But do you think there is a possibility he has not seen it? अभी 3.34 3.54 में रेंज में मिलते हैं भाई. Infosys is not even hiring this year. So इस साल तो जीरो मिलता है. They are not even going for campus placements. बताओ जहां तक मैंने सुना है. Yeah, probably double check. I agree, man. I think I hard to imagine he's not seen this. इतना सब पॉइंट है तभी तो पूछ रहा हूँ. ऑपरेशन ज्यादा क्यों पूछता? अगर ये ड्रॉ हुआ तो Pragg सेकंड होगा क्या? Yes. If this is draw and Pragg wins, then Pragg is second. Style, I don't think that players in the top 30 get much money from sponsorship of prize money. What's your opinion? Absolutely agree. I think it depends also. If you're the best in the country, let's say you're world top 100, but you're best in your country, you would still make a good amount of money. But at the end, in terms of, comfortable, luxurious money, I think world के top 20 ही होंगे, 30 maybe. Luxurious तो in fact top 10 ही होंगे, but pretty comfortable be top 20, 30. I agree. Top 100 can make a living, let's say. Maghsoodloo plays when 5 minutes are left. I think if he has seen this, the thing is, if this happens, okay, if this happens, then the only question for Gukesh is, do I resign or do I just play a couple of formality moves? So in this case, Maghsoodloo is not doing anything bad. He can take as much time as he wants because the consequence is just winning the game. There is no more playing the game actually. Population David Navara 700 crore. अच्छा भाई 1 करोड़ इधर भेज दो यार. भाई एक मिडिल क्लास बंदा दुनिया में होगा नहीं जिसने कभी कोई ऐसा बड़ा सा फिगर सुना होगा 700 करोड़ 500 करोड़ 1000 करोड़ और सोचा होगा यार 1 ही करोड़ मिल जाता. एक भी मिडिल क्लास आदमी दुनिया में नहीं होगा इसने कभी किया नहीं होगा भाई. 2014 में मिला था ऑफर भाई. 2014 में ऑफर मिला था. 15 में मैंने छोड़ दी थी फिर. डोंट स्पैम. नहीं करते स्पैम यार. व्हाट्स द प्राइस ऑफ टिकट इन इंडिया? टिकट व्हाट? पौंडीचेरी की? It might be possible that Parham is thinking some side variation in depth and he missed rook h8. No, I think the thing is rook h8 is the check. That's why it's the most obvious move in the position. That is the problem. Can he miss rook h8 check? Yes. But itna time hone ke baad, it is unlikely. And I think Gukesh has realized it. Even if he didn't earlier, he knows it now. He's about to move, chat. Parham is about to move. I think he's about to move. Let's see, will he find us? And he play. Oh! No way he missed it. No way Parham Maghsoodloo missed rook 8. Oh my God, I can't believe this. Why the luck? The luck. By what luck for Gukesh? This is pure luck. Wow. Wow. He misses it. How on earth did he miss this? Chat, I have to be honest. I have been very, open about that. I use Stockfish to look at variations. It's impossible for me or any sub 2700 player to look at these critical variations. Without it, the bar, we need the help of the bar for sure. I would have found rook a8. I would have 9 of 10 found rook a8 and rook h8. There is no way I missed this. So how did he miss this? Wow. Someone throw a bottle of sanitizer. I can't believe this. Rook a8 check. There is no move, king h7. Rook h8 check. There's literally one. We saw this is not going to happen. Rook h8 and queen 8. Wow. Man, Gukesh is lucky today. This is pure luck. This is pure luck. I mean, the trap was good enough, but this is pure luck, man. This is pure luck. Now, chat, let's have a look. What's the difference? Yeah, let's have a look. What is the difference now? So, for example, now, first of all, queen f1 check is pretty strong. And he lost all the time also, but more important. And now, chat, white has only one move. That is king g4, because queen takes f3 is a threat. So king g4 only move. Now f5 check maybe. King f4, rook to f2, and queen check king h7. Apparently the best move here is queen d4, allowing rook takes f3, king e5, queen b5 check, king e6. Dude, if Maghsoodloo has seen all of this and it leads to a win, मैं खुद Maghsoodloo को point देने आऊंगा Prague में. This is not happening because queen a8 check and the game continues. Queen f8 check. This is not happening in a million years. So now, from my angle, only Gukesh can win this. This is my understanding, but I might be completely wrong. But white cannot win this. If Gukesh plays the best moves, he should be at least drawing this, if not winning. He also has 31 minutes now. Even Gukesh, of course, I think Gukesh saw it. Gukesh saw it. When you make this blunder, you realize it immediately. That's a common pattern. What a blunder by Maghsoodloo, man. Completely missing this rook a8 and winning the game on the spot. On the spot. Chat, let's have a look at the Pragg game. So Gukesh might just hold this today. Rook f7, king f3. And chat, this game is also going to be a draw. Yeah, so Pragg will draw the game. And Maghsoodloo will as well. So I think Maghsoodloo will finish second. नजर लगाते हैं टिक्कू भाई. भाई ये क्या लॉजिक है यार? Rook c8, but I take the rook. I take the rook and it's a draw. So the variation Epic Tech is saying, we saw that variation actually. And that was that after queen a8 check, where is it? This one, we play rook c8. Here. But I take the rook. And now I'm a piece up. Bishop hai bhai. Pawns are literally... Pawns are equal. I'm a clear piece up now. So it's resignable. Queen c5. You don't even get a single pawn. GSTN Central Exercise Inspector. Oh my God. Welcome, Pawan bhai. Pawan bhai, namaskar. Namaskaram. कैसे हैं आप? मूव करते ही भागा परम. He must have had a... अबे वो ब्लैडर छोड़ो भाई. तुम पोजीशन देखो, क्या ही धमाका हो गया भाई. मजा आ गया भाई एक देख के. बढ़िया प्रैक्टिस हो रही है कैंडिडेट्स की. गुकेश आई थिंक 5 मिनट तो स्टंड ही रहेगा भाई. हाउ डिड ही मिस इट? 5 मिनट तो भगवान को थैंक यू बोलेगा अभी मन में, मुझे लग रहा है. He missed it, why? He missed it, why? I can't believe it. मतलब it's insane. मतलब I just have no words, भाई. I have no words. How can he miss rook a8 check? Especially अगर 40th move पे miss होता, it would make sense. 41st move पे, I can't believe it, भाई. I can't believe it. इसे एंड गेम सुधर गया. Srinath bhai, I think now Gukesh can have some chances, I think. Maybe. The king is weak, you never know. इस टूर्नामेंट के बाद सीधा कैंडिडेट स्ट्रीम करने वाले हो क्या? मोस्ट लाइकली यस. शायद कोई कभी एक दिन कभी स्ट्रीम कर ले, बट मोस्ट लाइकली कैंडिडेट्स करेंगे. कैंडिडेट्स की तैयारी भी करनी है ना भाई, बहुत सारी चीजें करनी है. भाई कमाल हो गया भाई, आज तो मजा आ गया भाई. गुकेश की किस्मत है यार. He was lucky today. This is luck. This is pure luck. Plus game. Plus game. Check. G4, A3. Yeah, should be a draw, man. I think player of David Navara's level would know the FN H pawn draw. और यहाँ पे तो extra pawn ही है. And whenever the king moves up, right now you can't give a check from the third rank, but when the king moves up, which will have to, you can give checks from here. So I don't even think कि a pawn देने की जरूरत पड़ेगी. You could probably draw even without giving the pawn up. So it should be a draw. But let's see. You never know. We have seen a blunder already. You never know what can happen in chess chat, as we have seen. कितने बजे स्टार्ट होगा बताओ भाई. आदर्श भाई को चैट, कितने बजे कैंडिडेट स्टार्ट होना है रात को, बताओ भाई चैट. वो सुनहरा टाइम बताओ भाई, कितने बजे मैं स्ट्रीम स्टार्ट करने वाला हूं फुल एनर्जी के साथ. बोथ नहीं, वीडी वाला लक देखो. वीडी वाले में क्या है कि द मूव वाजंट इजी. So it's understandable with time pressure. It's still luck, of course, but it's still understandable. ये वाला is difficult. FNH pawn is not easy, कुछ side easy, but these kinds are different. I agree. But इस वाले में जरूरत पड़ेगी वो pawn देने की. I think Rukjiti check save, we will save it, no, without giving the pawn. I could be wrong though. कोई 1 AM exactly भाई, 1 AM को स्टार्ट होने वाला है. सो रात को तैयार है चैट भाई, पूरे कंबल लंबल ओढ़ के रात को 1 बजे सब गेम देखेंगे. 4 अप्रैल से भाई, 4 अप्रैल से. Why at 1 AM? Because it's in Canada. Or they really hate us. Currently, which tournament season I'm playing? I don't think he's playing any tournament right now. He played in Bangladesh, I think, recently. भाई कुछ हुआ क्या? कुछ भी नहीं हुआ है. मकसूदलू भाई, I think मकसूदलू भाई must have, oh, I think he sees it. I think he saw it. उनकी शक्ल के लिए मकसूदलू saw it now. I think he saw it, chat. He can't believe it. I think he saw it. He saw it. Tournaments I can't mention on this channel. Acha, nice. In some channel you can doing hot coffee challenge. नहीं यार, hot coffee not everybody has. दूसरा भी प्रश्न था, कौन सा प्रश्न था दूसरा भाई? Anyway, प्रग की गेम में क्या चल रहा है भाई? कुछ खेला क्या? Nope, nothing played. Time format यार similar ही है. 120 minutes for 40 moves without increment, and then 30 minutes for minute of the game with increment. Third को inauguration है, so technically third, yes. It just hit him, exactly. He just saw it, and that's difficult to handle, man. That's extremely difficult to handle. And now he's demoralized, and you know what happens when you're demoralized? You blunder. Gukesh भाई जल्दी खेलो यार, टाइम मत लो. Put pressure on the clock as well. Maybe he blunders. एग्जाम की प्रिपरेशन छोड़कर कैंडिडेट्स देखने की तैयारी कर रहा. बिल्कुल भाई, वही जरूरी है. एग्जाम तो हर साल आते रहेंगे, कैंडिडेट्स नहीं आएगा. Will Vishyanath play? No, he's not in the cycle. He did not try to qualify for it. I think 30 मिनट में से 10 मिनट तो ओके भगवान को थैंक्स करेंगे, बट वो टाइम खत्म होने वाला है भाई. कम ऑन. He has many options though. Queen F1 के बाद let's go deeper. Yeah, King G4. Is there anything else he can do? Let's say I just play something random. What's White's idea? Queen D8 check, King H7, and Rook takes F7 is the plan. So we have to avoid this obviously. So we won't play Rook F2. What else can we play F5 के अलावा? What else can we play here? Is H5 a possibility? Oh no, Queen से मार देगा. भूल ही गया था भाई. My bad. Vidit also tried their best to have candidates every year. सिर्फ 2023 मिस हुआ, and this time let's see. Vishy doesn't need it anymore. I agree. Do you know why chess is mainly played on 8x8 board? यार जब 8 pieces निकाल दिए, 8 नहीं एक्चुअली 5 ही. I don't know actually ऐसा क्यों है. किस्मत का खेल है सारा भाई. Okay, this is it. Here's where with it starts to on the table and winning this tournament. Go get him with it. Sorry to spoil the fun, Mr. Delis Sandero. The tournament is actually over for Vidit now. So I hope जो आप कह रहे हैं वो candidates में होगा. I really hope so. Is it difficult to find moves for Gukesh? Queen F1 is the most obvious choice. Nothing fancy about that. That the most obvious variation is this one actually. F5, King F4, Rook F, but not Rook G2 by Rook F2. And but the thing is, you have to calculate this. Yeah, the king has to move up now. White has to stack a piece. Does it work? Does it not work? God knows. So over the board, ये पूरा calculate करना will be a deep think, and we might see him taking a lot of time. So let's check out Pragg. Has he played? He played H5. Okay. King G7, I assume. Then what? Chat, the problem is if King G5, then I give a check. Okay. And if King F5, then can I play Rook H3 here? Yeah, I can. King G4, Rook C3 back. So I really don't see. Okay, check maybe King H7. But again, how do I progress? Because I'm threatening A2 now. So I have to go back. So I really don't see a way to progress. Maybe F5 is the only way, but again, I can't move the king up. Let's say I wait, Rook B3, H6 check, King H7, King G5, but again, check, King F6, I pick up the pawn. This is an easy draw, man. This should be a very comfortable draw for David Navara. I don't think Pragg has any chances. I don't see any way for the king to have a safe spot away from the castling and defending both pawns. One of the chess players of all time. One of the chess players of all time. That's technically true, bhai. Gukesh trap worked. आप तो GM के level की फेंकते हो. अरे वाह भाई. RUNM, I have never heard that. भाई special title बहुत special लोगों को मिलता है भाई. Anish Giri approved title, by the way. Just saying. The back rank pieces, 2 rooks, 2 knights, 2 bishops, 1 queen. Also, needs a 8-row board. Yeah, I agree. But there was no need to have 2 of them. They could have had 1. So technically, you could have had like a queen, king, bishop, knight, and rook maybe. I don't know, something like that. It's not the same as Pragg versus Gukesh, but with extra pawn for black. Yeah. It's a very simple draw, I think. Unless I'm missing something, I think it should be extremely simple. Extremely simple. वीडी विश्वासघात करता है भाई. आज विश्वास इतना मैं खुश हूं भाई उसमें. भाई ड्रॉ हो गया, बहुत बड़ी बात है. By the way, Queen F1 check played by Gukesh. Exclamation mark there. King G4 played in a hurry. And now Gukesh is thinking, chat, all 3 results are possible in this game. I missed a detail. Thank you for the clarification. Of course, always there for clarifications. The one who created chess was just a maniac. Love maniacs. I love maniacs. When did you play last tournament? Oh, over the board. I don't remember actually. Kab tha my last tournament? I should check. I don't even remember when I played. Was it National Rapid and Blitz in 2023? I think that was it. I have not played for a long while. My last over the board tournament, Bapre, was in May 2022, National Rapid and Blitz. और वो भी बहुत बेकार गया था. बाप रे, इसको हटाओ यार, नहीं देखना मुझे. 40 पॉइंट घटे. हटाओ जल्दी, मेरे आंखों सामने हटाओ उसको. एनएम कैसे मिलेगा? पहले भाई पूजा करनी पड़ती है और 4 चेस के पॉन रखने पड़ते हैं सेंटर में. उसके आसपास चक्कर काटने पड़ते हैं 20 हुलाला हु करके. एंड देन फिर 22 रेटिंग करनी पड़ती है एंड यूएस में जाके खेलना पड़ता है. Come on, Gukesh. Rook B2. ये क्या move है भाई? That's nothing move. It has no objective. I think white will start attacking then. We cannot risk it. भाई साहब, अभी मकसूदलू भाई इतना कोस रहे होंगे ना अपने आप को. Did Pragg have an advantage? Not really. He had a slight edge throughout, but nothing crazy. When will you visit Serbia to play chess? कभी भी नहीं भाई. You cannot convince, even if you sent me flight tickets plus a stay in a 5-star hotel, for I would still not go and play. भाई जादू तो ना सिखा रहे हो क्या भाई? बिल्कुल भाई, जादू आना चाहिए भाई. Are you WGM? I do have 3 WGM norms though. मतलब I have 3 performances at that levels. Technically, I could say I have 3 norms. आप हो कहां से भाई? तुम्हारे दिल में भाई. With had a draw, I know. आप मुझे कैसे मिलोगे? सपने में कोशिश करो. पॉसिबिलिटी अच्छी है क्योंकि मैं घर से बाहर तो बहुत ही कम निकलता हूं भाई. बाय द वे, F5 played, but it changes nothing in my opinion. Yeah, just look, wait, nothing changes. Rook C8 in Gukesh game. So going to Gukesh's game for a second, has he played something? I assume the thing is, chat, if Rook C8, let's say Rook C8 back, it's kind of a passive move because तुम कुछ कर नहीं रहे हो. Why do you want to go passive? हमने piece sack किया है. We have to attack. If we allow white to stabilize, then white is a piece up. He'll win the game. So we really have to be active. So maybe Queen D3 to threaten some sort of check here. Rook F2 or maybe F5. Like all these moves could be possible. जहां पे you're threatening something. Otherwise तो फिर हमने हार गए ना भाई. Show your forehead. भाई forehead तो दिख ही रहा होगा. ये क्या है भाई? Come on. Is this some hierarchy? मेरे सपनों का टिक्कू कब आएगा तू? भाई जीत जाए ओकेश तो आ भी सकते हैं यार, you never know. Today is the last day, chat. Yep, today is the last day. इसके बाद most likely, apart from I think one day where I might stream, it's not clear yet. I think next stream सीधा 4th या 3rd April को होगी candidates के लिए. So बहुत मजा आने वाला है उसमें. Of course रात को stream करने में मजा नहीं आएगा, but overall मजा आएगा. No time addition now. They have all time they have. बस increment है 30 seconds per move. Come on. What else? We saw F5, we saw Rook F2, we saw H5. और क्या बचा है भाई गेम में? और कोई मूव है क्या? एक Queen D3 है to come back here, and let's say white passes the move. What's the idea? The move is F5 check, King H4, and Rook H2 is mate. Okay, Rook H2 is mate. Okay, that makes sense. So F5 check, King H5. Oh, look at this, chat. King H5. What do you play here, chat? Come on. If let's say this position happened, what would you play? Black to play and win. Come on, chat. Only move. Only move, by the way. What do you play here? Love you, bye. Thank you. I love you too, bye. हम रात को भी स्ट्रीम प्रेजेंट करेंगे. थैंक यू ऋतिक भाई. होप सो बहुत लोग प्रेजेंट हो उस दिन. हाइप तो होगी यार, मतलब क्योंकि 3 इंडियन आज तक विशी के खिलाफ कोई खेला भी नहीं है भाई. कोई खेला भी नहीं है. NM is recognized by the US Chess Federation, although I do have the CM title also, जो FIDE से recognized है भाई. Not Rook takes pawn. Rook takes pawn is a blunder and white wins. F4 check, E4 blocking it, and Rook K8 next move is mate. So not Rook H2, game हार जाओगे. That's why chess is super tricky. On King H5 we have to play the ridiculous move King to H7, not allowing King G6, and next it will be Rook H2 mate. So chess is complicated by that's why blunders kabhi bhi ho sakte hain. And he plays Rook to F2. He plays my move. Oh my god, I'm so tearful. Gukesh ने मेरी चाल चली. I'm so happy right now. अच्छी है कि नहीं वो पता नहीं है. गुकेश लूजिंग मिशन था बिल्कुल भाई. 10 मिनट स्ट्रीम ऑफ करते रहे भाई. बढ़िया चल रहा है आपका 10 मिनट स्ट्रीम ऑफ करना. Going to Prague's game. F5 के बाद कुछ खेला नहीं है ब्लैक ने. Let's play Rook P3. Just wait. Is Carlsen playing candidates? No, भाई. He's not playing candidates. Carlsen में O की बदले E है. By the way, Vincent Keymer had drawn against Bartel. That means Vidit does finish in the last rank. Not a good tournament for him on 3 points. Really hoping he strikes back and has a spectacular candidates. So that's one update there. मेरे कैमरा की बैटरी गई. I'll quickly shift it. तब तक के लिए maybe we can switch to a full board if possible. I will quickly change my battery, chat. Give me a second. रुक F2 की वजह से हार ना जाए, नहीं हारेगा भाई, पूरी उम्मीद है. गोइंग बैक टू द गेम ऑफ गुकेश, कुछ हुआ है क्या? Maghsoodloo has given a check and king h7 on the board. Chat extremely sharp. Black has sacrificed a piece. White का piece भी मर रहा है. It's all up to situation कि क्या करेंगे वो यहाँ पे. कैमरा ऑन होने वाला है in just 10 seconds. Chat switching it on soon. Nodirbek is not qualified for the candidates. वो अभी epic form में है, but पिछले साल के end में वो epic form में नहीं थे unfortunately. So that's why. प्रोफाइल पिक में कौन है? कौन सी प्रोफाइल पिक भाई? आई थिंक वो, आई डोंट नो कौन था, शायद निंजा भाई के भाई होंगे, उनकी शक्ल कहीं दिख रही होगी आपको, मुझे पता नहीं, या शायद मेरी दिख रही हो, who knows. And the camera is it's back by, it's back. Oh, no, not yet. Go. The camera is back by, I am back. Let's have the board again. So chat, after king h7, rook takes f7 played, and yahan Gukesh had only one move, and that is h5, and of course he finds it. King se marna padega, and we can take on f3. Let's see chat. Maghsoodloo not so happy. How much watching are you expecting? I have zero clue, because the event is the most hyped event arguably in chess history in India, but it's at the worst time possible in chess history in India. So I really don't know. डीपी में आप तो नहीं, या तो मैं था, कौन सी डीपी थी भाई? बंदा एक ऐसे बैठा था क्या फ्लैग के साथ? ऐसे बैठा था क्या? देखो भाई, मेरी रेटिंग 1700 है, मुझे तो कितना टाइम लगा 2000 के लिए. आई वुड से इफ यू वर्क हार्ड, सॉल्व टैक्टिक्स, एनालाइज योर गेम्स, इट इज पॉसिबल इन अ few 6 months. Possible. पर I'm wearing same shirt for 3 days now. यार वो शर्ट डिफरेंट होगी यार, व्हाइट कलर की शर्ट तो बहुत होती है. बोर्ड नहीं दिख रहा. अब तो दिख रहा होगा. Come on. So Parham thinking, let's go to Pragg's game. Have they drawn already? Nope. Rook b3 played though. And now Pragg will, I think, soon realize there's nothing to do here. I think he's realizing it right. He obviously realized it already. And now I think they're going to just, I don't even see the point of playing here. There's no point in playing. Absolutely 0 point. He might give a check and then they will probably just repeat or shake hands. So Pragg's game should end in a draw in just a couple of minutes. Let's go to the game of Gukesh then. That's the only exciting game, yeah? चैट वालों की चेस रेटिंग की थी. कम ऑन चैट, सब अपनी ब्लिट्ज रेटिंग देखो. कम ऑन, लेट्स गो. Yeah, Param was winning. Param missed the idea of rook k8. He will be, kicking himself after the game. क्या करे भाई, मिस हो गया उनसे. Can I get yesterday's and today's recap? Yesterday was an interesting day. Vidit drew his game very quickly in a short draw. Then Gukesh had a marvelous win against Keymer, and Pragg drew his game as well. And today also Vidit drew his game. He was losing, but he came back and he drew the game. Pragg is drawing right now, very close to a draw. And Gukesh ki position be equal hai roughly, but the game is very complex. So all three results are possible. 1500, 1300, 1400, 1200, 50. मेसी जी की चेस रेटिंग इतनी कम क्यों है भाई? रोनाल्डो को बेस्ट प्लेयर घोषित करते क्या फुटबॉल में फिर? 1400, 500, 1350, 1300, 1400, 1650, -200. कूल बन रहे धैर्य भाई. 1100, 1400, 1220. बढ़िया, स्ट्रॉन्ग प्लेयर है चैट में बहुत. प्लीज सिर्फ तक खेला नहीं है, खेलो भाई, एक गेम खेलो, बिल्कुल खेलो, मजा आता है. By the way, टाइम नहीं है मकसूदलो के पास. He only has 4 minutes. Chat, पूरी possibility है. Maghsoodloo might make a mistake at some point. We already saw him miss an obvious tactic. He should be tilted by now. 16 as usual. He could be tilted. He might make a mistake. 2-1-3-4. बाप रे, शिवम भाई तो ज्यादा स्ट्रांग हो गए. रुद्र भाई कुछ कोड्स फेंकते हुए which make no sense. So king h4 possible hai. That's definitely a move. One more move that's possible is king takes h5. That's another move. And if queen h3 by chance, there's queen h4 luckily for white. And he holds. So both moves are possible. Let's see which one white goes for. 40 moves कब की हो चुके हैं भाई? They are not getting any more time now. This is all the time Maghsoodloo has. So luckily for Maghsoodloo, there will be a couple of piece exchanges now, so that should be in his favor. Otherwise तो बहुत मुश्किल रहता है यार. मिस्टर डॉजी कौन है भाई? वो भी एक वही है, मतलब कैसे क्रिएटर ही है, ट्विटर पे फेमस है काफी. Is there any further time increment? No, no. 30 second increment खाली. Pragg game, okay. Pragg game में नजर मारते हैं भाई, draw हुआ कि नहीं. King f4 played, okay. Exactly, rook h3. You have to come back now. And if rook king g5, rook g3 check. Me personally, I'm playing only one game. Ghanta bhai. What is norm for any title player? Do they achieve 3 norms first or rating first? Usually it's the norms, because norm के लिए आपको एक ही tournament में अच्छा खेलना पड़ता है. Rating के लिए usually you have to perform consistently. समोसा वड़ा पाव, समोसा भाई. Clearly समोसा. यार मुझे तुम खाने के आइटम मत लो, मुझे बहुत भूख लगने लग गई है. By the way, king takes h5 played. So white munches on the pawn. Apparently king h4 was a bit stronger. Let's see, rook takes f3 now. So if rook takes f3, queen takes f3, king h4, who is better? Black has 3 pawns, white has 5. So chat, white should still be better. So Maghsoodloo bhai will push. आपके पीछे कोई है? कौन है भाई मेरे पीछे? क्या चाहिए उसको? डिलीवरी वाला आया है खाना लेके तो अलग बात है, वरना नहीं चाहिए मुझे. Come on, come on, come on, come on. भाई. Hi मिस्टर मनदीप भाई, कैसे हैं आप? What's up? How's life? In every tournament there is someone who gives surprises like Thai in this one. I agree. I agree. By the way, Pragg game में कुछ हुआ क्या? Have they agreed to a draw? King e5 played. The question for me is, was this a draw already? So rook a7 check. So king f8 is apparently losing to king e6, but he could have still played king g8 here, and that was a draw. But okay, he doesn't want to calculate this. King f4 played, rook h3, king g4, and rook b3. Yeah, chat, plus game will end in a draw any second now. Let's watch them shake hands. They will draw any moment now. Yep, they will shake hands immediately. Time to shake hands. Most satisfying tactic, I think, वो long queen check. मान लो ऐसे वो queen a1 check, king is on f6, queen is rotated, and तुम ऐसे queen उठा लेते हो. That check is the most satisfying. Oh man, VD has already drawn. VD has drawn, chat. Chat, we are gearing up towards the end of this stream. Within, I think, 15 minutes, the stream will end. And then the next main event is the candidates. And kahin na kahin pe na, matlab, I do want them to win. But what do you think, chat? Based on the performance the Indian players have shown, genuinely, do you think any one of them can win? So I would say that there are chances. But what percentage chances would you give कि एक Indian, कोई भी एक candidates में first आएगा? What do you think, chat? What is the percentage that one guy wins the candidates? What do you think? Nodirbek drew his game and he won the tournament by 6.5 points. I think they should shake hands. Pragg is trying to come up with some trap there, but yeah, nothing to do. Going to the Gukesh game, ek baar. Yeah, still not played. 45 seconds for Maghsoodloo, by the way. What is he doing? Are you gay? Yes, I'm very happy in my life. 71%, 0%. I don't think there is 5%. Rasmalai percent. Rasmalai अच्छी तो है, मानना पड़ेगा. 25, 0, 77%. 10%. मतलब ज़्यादा percentage लोग दे नहीं रहे. Rook f4 played, by the way. He can push the rook with e5 though. 40% very difficult. ऑमलेट बना रहा हूँ, आ जाओ टिकू भाई, आता हूँ भाई अभी खाने. फ्लाइट पकड़ता हूँ और उड़ के आता हूँ, या उड़ के आता हूँ भाई. If you remove one cuisine from the world, which one would it be? मैं ज़्यादा cuisine खाता नहीं यार. मुझे लगता है ये उन लोगों के शौक होते हैं तो बाहर बहुत घूमते हैं. Who eat in restaurants. I don't eat in restaurants at all. So I am more of a delivery kind of guy. और delivery में तो भाई अगर कभी order कर दिया तो भाई Indian मंगाएंगे यार. भाई अपना इंडियन मंगाया, खा लिया, कभी पिज्जा खा लिया, कभी बस ठीक है, बस दैट्स इट. 69% समोसा percent. I would give an Indian qualifying roughly 3/8 chances. Because yeah, it was not so impressive. It didn't feel like any player was crushing other players. So at this level, nobody would win the event because the opposition here is much weaker than what they would face in the candidates. So that's the thing. आपको आज तक सुपर चैट मिली है भाई? बहुत मिली है भाई. चैट ने बहुत सपोर्ट किया है अपने चैनल पे पिछले 2 साल 2021, 2022 एंड स्टार्टिंग ऑफ 2023 बहुत सपोर्ट किया है भाई. यहां पर इंस्पेक्ट कंपनी को जाएगी भाई. इफ बिफोर एमी डोंट, ध्यान रखना ऐसा ना, गलत नहीं बताना चाहिए चैट को. दिग्गज भाई आ गए. अरे भाई कौन है दिग्गज भाई? बाय द वे रूक F4. गुकेश स्टिल थिंकिंग. मकसूदू भाई बहुत स्ट्रेस में. लेट्स गो टू प्रग्स गेम. क्या वो ड्रॉ कर चुके हैं? रुको भाई. बाय द वे F6 चेक, किंग F7, H6, rook B4 check, rook king F5, rook B5 check. Only move by the way, but works. King E4. Now you can literally play A2. Chat, this is over. This is over. Let's stick to this game now. This is over. A2 play, you can play and it's a draw. A2, black white will have to take. He can play H7, of course. But then we can play rook H5, stopping this pawn. Rook takes A2, king takes F6, and it's a draw. Yep. बहुत पैसे होंगे पास, मेरे पास नहीं है भाई इतने पैसे. Wish you having corner. Chesscom paying you. Bhai, I'm a Chesscom employee, bhai. I work for the company. Indian players will be bottom 3 with this level of play. Bottom 3 to nahi honge yaar, but it will not be first. That's pretty clear to me. Rook H5 played. Yep, that works out also. That should work out. Pawn hanging here. I think they will shake hands. Let's watch them shake hands, chat. Let's watch them shake hands. Yep, he has taken on A3, chat. Rook H6, Rook A6, Rook F6, Rook F6, and King F6. That is a draw. So Pragg finishes the tournament in tied second place with 5 points. I think he is the only Indian who has had a decent tournament. And also, like the games he lost, he could have potentially won comfortably. So I think kahin na kahin pe Pragg had a good tournament overall with a couple of missed opportunities. So congrats to Pragg there. Hopefully he will practice hard, get better as well, and we will love to see him crush everyone at the candidates. So that is Pragg finishing second. The final game remaining is Gukesh against Maghsoodloo, where we saw Rook F4 last, and is Gukesh thinking right now? रस मलाई greater than समोसा. यार मीठे से कंपेयर मत करो ना, that's unfair. मीठा तो obviously सबसे बेस्ट लगता है टेस्ट में. आज आखिरी राउंड भाई. दिस इज द लास्ट राउंड ऑफ टूर्नामेंट भाई. लास्ट राउंड एंड फिर कैंडिडेट्स होगा नेक्स्ट. चैट यार सवाल है मेरा यार. मैं सोच रहा हूँ कि यार मैं यूरोप जाके वहां से स्ट्रीम करूं ताकि मेरे को रात को 3 बजे सो पाऊं यार. सुबह 7 बजे तक जाग के मेरी वाट लग जाएगी यार. समझ नहीं आ रहा क्या करूं चैट. What would you recommend? Is it worth spending the money to go to Europe and stream at a comfortable time or not? What do you think, chat? आपकी शक्ल फिर कब देखने को मिलेगी? एटलीस्ट कैंडिडेट्स में तो मिलेगी, उसके पहले अभी अभी देखने को मिलेगी भाई. जैसे स्ट्रीम एंड होगी मैं वीडियो डालूंगा एक, और उस वीडियो में शक्ल देखने को मिलेगी. ये क्या है वह भाई? कम ऑन लेट्स गो. प्रेशर डालो भाई. गो टू कनाडा. कनाडा बहुत महंगा है भाई. यो अथीश जी कैसे आप? भगवान विश्वास क्यों नहीं करते आप भाई? टोरंटो में मकान लो. ये देखो भाई. If Pragg had not played in these 2 games, he would be the topmost. Yeah, exactly. He would be at least tied first. Sleep at 7, wake up at 2. अब आपकी कमाई इतनी है यूरोप जाने के लिए भाई. यूरोप जाने कितना तुम्हें क्या लगता है, कितना खर्चा, कितने की फ्लाइट होती है यूरोप की? देखो भाई सभी गई और भैंस को रस्सी से ये क्या 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 बोल रहे हो भाई तुम? Thank you, Mr. Sandero. Thanks a lot for the compliment there. No भाई आपके viewers के पेन से रिलेट नहीं कर पाओगे फिर. That's a good point. Yeah, man, I understand that. You want me to suffer equally as you suffer. Yeah, that makes sense. अगर तुम promise करते हो join करना, then it makes sense. अगर तुम रात को 2 बजे चले जाओगे 1 घंटा देख के, फिर तुम्हें नुकसान है ना भाई. तो मैं तुम्हारे लिए ना जाऊं, तुम्हारे लिए रुकूं, फिर 2 बजे तुम कट लो. भाई यार टिकू भाई आप थक गए, हम सो रहे हैं, 1 घंटा ही देखा हमने बस. वीजा अपडेट ये है कि चैट कनाडा हैज बीन कंफर्म्ड, सो ऑल द प्लेयर्स हैव गॉटन देयर वीजास, सो कनाडा इज कंफर्म्ड फॉर द कैंडिडेट्स. So only game remaining chat. अब time नहीं है मकसूदलो के पास. The only thing is how long will Gukesh think for. Vlog content मिल जाएगा, बट कोई ना vlog कराने के लिए यार कनाडा जाना था ना यार. अगर कनाडा आता तो vlog बना सकते थे. वहां यूरोप जाके vlog क्या बनाऊंगा. रशिया जाओ. नहीं नहीं भाई, it's okay. Accuracy, by the way, white की accuracy is 89.7 and black की 87.5. So दोनों की accuracy अच्छी नहीं है इस गेम में. Can't you manage trash talking? Dude, there's भाई ये तो रोस्टिंग कर रहे हैं शिवांश भाई. We can analyze, but the point is कि I would say कि E5 is probably the only move he will play. That's my understanding. I don't think he'll play. If Rook F4, it helps white stabilize his pawn structure a little bit. And you might give a check, but King G5, Queen H6, King G4, and white is clearly better now. So my understanding is you want to force white to take on F3, and E5 is the only move. That we already looked at. Queen H3 doesn't work because Queen H3 there is Queen H4 and white is back. You are getting paid for sacrificing your sleep. Nikhil bhai, I did not get paid for 3 years. So, it's not like I get paid to sacrifice. I get paid same regardless. और मुझसे पूछा भी गया था कि can you stream? It wasn't forced. I told I will. So it's not, and same for Niranjan bhai. It's not like कोई मजबूर कर सकता है भाई. But I think you want to do it. You want to support the players. Like I would have done it even if I was not working for the company. I would stream that 100%. There's not a single doubt in my mind. And what did I say, chat? What did I say? यार मुझे लग रहा है मैं कोई पूरा फ्यूचर प्रेडिक्ट कर सकता हूँ भाई. What did I say? E5 आएगा भाई. मुझे पता था E5 आएगा. And now, of course, white has to take. I don't think there's any other move now. And you will get a check. Okay, the king moves back to H4 or G5, whatever it is. And then the question is this enough? Is this basically enough compensation, or is white still better? I think white is still better, but black might have a pass pawn. So in some variations, it might be enough compensation for a draw. Mine says Pragg, heart says Gukesh. Bhai, I would take either. Jake Paul is Mike Tyson. Of course, Tyson wins, bhai. Come on. निरंजन भाई कहाँ है भाई? निरंजन भाई मैनेज कर रहे हैं हमारा OBS. उनके भाई मैनेज कर रहे हैं. निरंजन भाई इज गॉन फॉर शिवरात्रि. ब्रो समझ फॉर भाई 369 लाइक्स पे होता है वो तो किए तुमने आज. इफ यू हैड डन दोस लाइक्स तो हमने कर लिया होता. लवली केक. अरे यार केक खाने का मन कर रहा है यार. तुम ऐसे खाने के आइटम के नाम मत, बहुत भूख लग रही है. बाय द वे, रूक टेक्स F3 प्लेट, क्वीन टेक्स एंड किंग G5 प्लेट. वी विल सी क्वीन टेक्स E3. And chat, usually queen end games में एक चीज होती है. It's not about the number of pawns. It's more so about who has the most advanced pawn, the closest to queening. And वो E pawn है यहाँ पे. So queen takes E3, king F5. Now here if I can't really save the pawn though. That's the issue. E4 पे I think there'll be some check and then queen takes E4. So probably it doesn't work. So what I can do is I can give a check, give up this pawn, take on H2. I'm threatening G3 and threatening A2. So with but queen H4 check. Chat, ये endgame की क्या evaluation है भाई? Pawn endgame, but white is a clear pawn up. But ये B4 दो pawn को control कर रहा है. So king H6 now, king F4, king H5, king G3, and this should be a draw. बाप रे, इतना करने के बाद finally draw हो जाएगा क्या? Yeah, might happen. Let's see. Mine heart both says VD. बिल्कुल, आपने तो बोल भी दिया अपने बॉयफ्रेंड से ब्रेकअप करेंगी आप तो. बॉयफ्रेंड जी अगर आप देख रहे हैं उनके तो प्लीज ध्यान रखें. यो मिस्टर HP स्टाइल, कैसे आप? By the way, Gukesh is running out of time slowly. He needs to play quickly. What you don't want is, you need to find out the best check with the queen in a queen endgame, and you botch it up because you have no time. So I think kahin na kahin pe he needs to play quickly now. There's not much time remaining. अब कितने GM से इन पर्सन? बहुतों से यार, मिलने में क्या? You play any tournament in India, GM tournament, you will meet tons of GMs. 50, 100 in each tournament, at least 20, 30 in each tournament. This is the final round, Harsh bhai, बिल्कुल आखिरी राउंड है टूर्नामेंट का. Gukesh is slightly worse, but should be able to hold. At what I played chess for a couple of years when I was 11, and then I started playing at the age of 23 again. मेरी रेटिंग कितनी है? 2200 है भाई फ्राइडे. टिक्कू रिवील योर GF. नहीं नहीं भाई, सीक्रेट है भाई, सीक्रेट्स. Come on, Gukesh bhai, खेल दो यार. Queen 3, that's the only move, by the way. Chat, that's the only move. So for example, if you play E4, there is Queen D4, and I defend this pawn, and you have no checks. Even though the king is weak, you have literally no checks here. So Gukesh has to find Queen takes E3. That is literally the only move. Pragg game has already been drawn. Chat, Pragg has drawn his game, and Vidit has drawn his game. So both games end in a draw. The only game remaining is of Gukesh. Tikku is single and accepting applications to mingle. Nice. वो नहीं, वो दूसरा वाला पॉन 2 स्टेप नहीं चल सकते. कौन सा वाला पॉन भाई? ये वाला पॉन. फिर क्वीन G3 आएगा भाई, देख लो तुम. यूएसपी चल पे क्या चाल? इज ही गोइंग टू प्ले समथिंग और नॉट? कम ऑन गुकेश भाई, मार दे पॉन यार, कोई मूव नहीं है और. कम ऑन यार. चैट मजे मत लो यार भाई, मेरे का है मजे ले रहे हो भाई? मेरे मजे लोग तो क्या फायदा फिर? खेला 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 खेला. अरे यार खेलो खेलो खेलो. देयर इज ओनली वन मूव भाई, सोचना क्या इसमें? Who has better? I think individual matchup Parham won against Pragg, so I think Parham will be second place, but tied second is good, man. It's good enough. भाई एक बार ही करो भाई. तुम 50 बार टाइप किए हाय, मैं 2 बार नहीं बोलूं. Gukesh needs to keep his time advantage. I think he does, and also because he is slightly worse, so he will have to find the critical moves. So let's just take on E3. पहले नाइट सैक. आई डोंट थिंक क्वीन सैक होगा. स्टेलमेट के चांसेस 0 हैं. ये पॉन फिक्स्ड है, बट ये दोनों पॉन अभी चल सकते हैं. तो अगर ये पॉन और ये पॉन नहीं होता या कुछ होता, तब में भी पॉसिबल था. ओके, 5 minutes नाउ चैट. 5 minutes ओनली. कम ऑन कम ऑन कम ऑन. -9. नहीं भाई, इज नॉट प्लेइंग इन चाइना आई थिंक. यो अबे ये कौन फेक टिक्कू आ गया? नो, ओनली इंक्रीमेंट नाउ. ओनली इंक्रीमेंट, ओनली इंक्रीमेंट. हाँ भाई, चलो भाई, टूर्नामेंट बढ़िया था भाई. ओवरऑल मजा आया स्ट्रीम करके भाई. व्हाट्स योर बेस्ट विन? मेरी कोई बेस्ट विन है ही नहीं भाई. आई एम स्ट्रगलिंग फॉर अ विन फॉर द पास्ट 19 years. सिर्फ हारता जा रहा हूं भाई. 4 मिनट रह गए यार. चलो गुकेश, व्हाट आर यू डूइंग भाई? क्या हो गया यार? सोनू सूद ब्रांडेड. परम मक्सी क्या है भाई? If it's a draw, then what will it be? Gukesh का draw होता है, which it will happen, and his standings will be, he will go to 6th, no, 7th place only. He'll be in 7th place. 7th place होगा, which is not great, but yeah, it's definitely a comeback at least. He lost like 2 in a row, was about to lose the third, so a comeback for sure, but not what he wanted. आपको दोस्त क्या बुलाते हैं यार? मुझे स्कूल में, कॉलेज में तो टिक्कू टिक्की बुलाते थे. ये काफी नॉर्मल है, बट नॉट इन लाइक चिढ़ाने वाला वे, लाइक जेन्युइन वे, लविंग वे. भाई प्रग का मैच क्या हुआ भाई? ड्रॉ हो गया. विगल विगल जी कहां कहां विगल कर रहे हो आज भाई? चलो यार, 3 मिनट रह गए यार. यू नीड मॉड्स ब्रो. आई थिंक मॉड्स भी बनेंगे बहुत जल्दी. उसकी भी बात चल रही है. वील हैव मोर मॉड्स इन द कैंडिडेट्स 100%. सो उसके लिए भी तैयार रहो. फॉर FIDE सर्किट पॉइंट्स तो probably not that important. फिडे सेकंड के पॉइंट्स अभी स्टार्ट होंगे, अगले साल होगा ना फिडे सेकंड के पॉइंट्स तो आई थिंक इस साल थोड़ी काउंट होंगे. वी हैव रॉन्ग. बाय द वे, he has taken the pawn on e3, so that's good move. Maghsoodloo, no, sorry. Nodirbek has won the tournament by. Candidates for mod win. Yep, and king f5 now. Let's give a check. Pick up this pawn, and it should be a draw. By the way, दोनों के पास टाइम नहीं है. Chat, the game will finish in the next 5 minutes, I think. 5 to 7 minutes should finish. दोनों के पास टाइम नहीं है. टिक्कू क्यों चला रहे भाई? There'll be double digit watching in the candidate's soul. You don't require mods. यार क्या करे भाई, रात को 4 बजे यार, इतना गुस्सा आ रहा है ना मुझे. What was the reason that you pushed towards chess? I always knew I wanted to do it by. I wanted to have a career associated with the game. I love the game. And at that point, I wanted to play, of course, but the goal has changed, but I still do chess. I felt out of place in the normal corporate world, if you can put it in a very serious manner. By the way, he gives this check. Interesting. Why not this check directly? Not sure about that. He could have given this check, no? Like, not sure why not directly queen f2. Nodirbek is not playing the candidates here. If you are really worried about him, he's not playing the candidates. Now check. Acha, is he trying to repeat moves? Because the king can never come to the d file. He can to d6 actually. He can to d6, but then you can pick up b4. So king d6, queen d2 check. King c7, queen takes b4. Is the apna. Chat, I think I'm tired. I think I'm a bit tired. मेरे को लगता है मैंने खाना नहीं खाया है. वो गलती हो गई, खाना खा के आना चाहिए स्ट्रीम पे, गलती हो गई. So yeah, I think खाना खा के आना चाहिए मेरे स्ट्रीम पे भाई. कुछ लोगों को समझ नहीं आ गया क्या हुआ. आप लोग मस्त हो भाई, जिनको समझ नहीं हुआ क्या हुआ, आप लोग असली इनोसेंट आदमी हो भाई. आप लोग ऐसे ही रहना भाई. लव यू भाई. जिन लोगों को समझ नहीं आया वो असली मस्त आदमी है. preparing for candidates. बाप रे बाप भाई. 2 minutes analysis. भाई खाना खा के आना चाहिए था, गलती कर दी मैंने यार. शिट यार. चैट, खाली पेट कभी ट्रैवल नहीं करना चाहिए, उल्टी हो सकती है. खाली पेट कभी स्ट्रीम नहीं करना चाहिए, उल्टी हो सकती है. भाई बोर्ड होती, उल्टी बोर्ड पे भी हो सकती है भाई. Queen cheats on king with that move. Lol. बाप रे. 500 ये लोग काट भाई, 500 ये लोग काटना नहीं, 500 ही रखना पड़ेगा. Okay, now queen f2 check again. MBA भाई postpone / cancel. Let's see. Tikku will stream candidates alone. नहीं भाई, I think और लोग भी आएंगे. There'll be some people joining in. कौन होगा वो पता नहीं है. Black pawn is hanging. Yeah, it is, but I think अभी attack नहीं है, and there is no check. I mean, queen h4 check पे है. That's why we can take on h2 here. And if queen h4, we saw the end game already, it is a draw. So because this one pawn controls 2 pawns, it is a draw. So if Gukesh wants a draw, he has it. Queen takes h2. It should be a draw. By the way, only 2.5 minutes now. So they're falling under time pressure. Not enough time remaining, chat. Come on, Gukesh. 2 ही मिनट है भाई, कर क्या रहे हो? थोड़ा फास्ट भाई, थोड़ा स्पीड. We need speed. Come on, यार. Come on. Erigasi drew today. He drew today, and that means he is India #1 after the end of this tournament. चैट स्ट्रीम के बाद एक वीडियो भी आएगी भाई, वो प्लीज चेक करना. आई एम गोइंग टू स्केड्यूल दैट वीडियो फॉर 8:45 PM अभी. ठीक है, आई विल स्केड्यूल दैट वीडियो Let's go. How does perform 9 seconds, 30 seconds? No, because 19 नहीं होगा, ज़्यादा होगा यार. 19 नहीं होगा. By the way, okay, we have had Queen F2 check. So King, where will he go? 12 seconds on the clock. He has to play now. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, and he plays King E6. Okay, let's pick up the pawn now. Is it difficult to play with black? Little bit, yes. Queen H2, Queen D3 check will happen, and white will still try to win this. Oh, wow. He gives this check. Interesting. He doesn't even want the pawn. Is he pushing the king as far away as possible? Is that the goal? There is no more increment, chat. No more increment. Only the 30-second increment now. No more added time. They've already on 50, moon of 52. वो 30 मिनट मिल चुके हैं उनको. कितना कमा लेते हो भाई. भेजता हूं तुम्हें ITR और पूरा वो बैंक स्टेटमेंट भेजता हूं भाई. ईमेल भेज देना अपना. वही भेजता हूं. What happened in Prague game? Pragg drew his game यार. Gukesh आज different color suit के साथ blue color suit. I think blue suits him actually. What happened? Okay, draw. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, the king goes back. The king goes back. So what happens on King D7? Let's have a look. I'm not really sure. Why not this? Why not King D7? Not sure about this. Let's see. King F5 back. Vidit's biggest assets is his emotion, and biggest weakness is his emotions. You hit the nail on the head, bhai. You absolutely hit the nail on the head. What happened in other games? So Vidit and Pragg both drew, and Pragg finishes in second place. Vidit finishes in last place. So now Gukesh, if he draws, he'll finish in seventh place. Actually, his position is irrelevant. Even if actually he might not finish in seventh place. My bad. Because there are two more people on 4.5. So it depends on tiebreaks actually. He might even finish in fifth place actually. Check. King E6, check. Final try for white. If he goes here, it will be a draw, chat. It depends. Last try for white. If he goes here, then he can play on. He has to decide now. 40 seconds remaining. Last try. He wanted to gain time on the clock. That's why he repeated, chat. We'll figure out right now if they will repeat or not. Thank you, Mr. District Style. Thanks a lot. Bye. इधर चलोगे भाई. D7. He plays on. No draw, chat. No draw. Gukesh now has to start thinking again. Interesting. शादी करें अगले साल भाई. दिल्ली में कहाँ मिलोगे भाई यार? दिल्ली में यार पता है यार, मतलब दिल्ली में बाहर निकलना ना, मतलब लोग बाहर निकलते हैं फ्रेश हवा के लिए. दिल्ली में तो वो भी नहीं है. तो बाहर क्यों निकलूं मैं? Parham wins, other nice saying. But how is he winning? He's not winning. आप गुकेश में थोड़ा प्रेशर में आ गए होंगे यार. ड्रॉ लिया नहीं, अब क्या करूं? इन लव विद योर टीथ्स. ये क्या होता है भाई? फिर मिलता है कैंडिडेट्स में. कब तक के लिए गॉड ब्लेस. देखो भाई ये क्या है भाई? कबाड़ मत लिखो. चैट कम ऑन, लेट्स गो. 1.5 minutes now only. It's moving down to the wire now. About to finish. Theoretically, how long this can go? How long this can go? Forever, man. This can go on for 5 hours. But technically, practically, I think it'll go on for 5 to 10 minutes max. Once you chop off the pawns, queen takes here. I think there's not much you can do. Like, because white is also stuck. Yeah, I mean, to win this pawn, you have to bring the king. Black can just keep his queen in a very comfortable spot, and it will not be easy. I moved to South Delhi again in April. Bapare. And he takes the pawn. Yep, taken, grabbed. So what now? 30 seconds only for Maghsoodloo ji. So he doesn't have enough time to even calculate the best variation. No, he did not play this because he did not want white to have the option of queen d3 check. That's what he wanted to avoid. And now white has only check, and that's a draw. So white will have to waste a move, and that's not exactly what he wanted. Check. Oh, he goes for the end game. He goes for the end game. Chat, the game is ending in 2 minutes. The game is ending in 2 minutes now. We are headed towards the pawn end game now. This is a draw. King G6, King E7, King H5. This is a draw, chat. I think. King G6, King E6. Okay. Now what? King H5, King F7. King H4, King G7. King G5 now. King F7, King F5, King E7, King D7, King D5, King C5, King C5, King C7, King C5, King B7, King B5, King A7, King A5, draw. समझ आएगा यार? Basically this, and chat, now question for you. Where do you go? Come on, chat, find the square. Where do you play here, chat? Come on, batao. This has happened in the game, by the way. Where do you go, chat? Come on. Important question. 3 squares. Which square do you go to? Do you go to G3? Do you go to G4? Do you go to G5? Come on, chat. Last question of the game, and the correct answer draws the game. Let's go. सब लोग G5 लिख रहे हैं. You are absolutely correct. Opposition maintain करनी है. B4 और B3 पे ये pawns बीच में आ जाएंगे. हम King B4 पे ये नहीं खेल पाएंगे, and it would be lost. So G5 is the only move. Well done, and Gukesh will draw this game now. सारी exclamation mark लग रही है. 4 exclamation mark लगातार, बाप रे. But although it's very simple now, they will shake hands. It is a draw. So Gukesh holds a game jahan pe Maghsoodloo was winning by force. He was legit winning by force. Rook A8 is the move he missed earlier. So Gukesh, with some luck and with some fighting spirit, holds on the game, and it will be a draw now. Thank you, HP Style. So with this, chat, Gukesh, I think we'll finish 5th or 6th. I think tiebreak win karta hai. Congrats to Gukesh. He did have a comeback there. Not the best tournament, but definitely a decent one, at least a decent comeback. Come on, Parham bhai. Time to, shake hands now, Parham bhai. Time to shake hands. Let's go. कर दो भाई shake hand. अब क्या सोचना यार? कर दो भाई, कर दो यार, कर दो ना. मैंने भाई 8:45 की वीडियो शेड्यूल कर दिया है, चैट. मैं वही वीडियो का लिंक अभी यहाँ पे भी शेयर करूंगा स्ट्रीम पे. प्लीज सबके सब देख के मुझे बताना कमेंट्स में कैसी लगी. बाय द वे, दे आर स्टिल प्लेइंग. दे हैव शेकन हैंड्स. दैट इज द गेम. Gukesh draws. Amazing result for him there. Congrats for Gukesh. I mean, it was lost at one point, so holding that game is brilliant. And all 3 players hold a draw. And surprisingly enough, chat, it's crazy कि मतलब सहज भाई ने predict किया था all 3 draws. He's absolutely correct. And now he's smiling. I think they realized कि Rook 8 miss कर दिया. That's why they are chuckling there. Yeah, man, difficult to miss that one. Vidit lost a bunch of rating, but I'm sure candidates is what matters. It will be fun to see how they tackle the tournament. Chat, final question for you before I end the stream. Who do you think from India will win the candidates? Come on, chat. जवाब दे दो मुझे. जल्दी से एक अपनी prediction spam कर दो. Indian, non-Indian, whosoever it is. Who do you think will win the candidates? Come on, chat. जल्दी से बताओ. And मैं ये link share कर रहा हूँ भाई. Please do check out the video. मुझे बताना भाई कैसी है. स्पैम कर देते भाई. ऐसा स्पैम करते हैं कि भाई मतलब बस क्रेजी स्पैम हो जाए भाई. क्रेजी स्पैम कर देते भाई. Come on, chat. What is your prediction? Let me know. TQ था ना. ओ बाप रे. Prague अपना Prague. Maximum people predicting Prague there. So Prague को पूरा सपोर्ट, कारुआना को भी सपोर्ट, नेपो को भी सपोर्ट, वीडी को भी सपोर्ट, फाबियानो रोमानो को ही नहीं है भाई. बहुत सारे लोग हैं. So chat, this will be the final day for Prague Masters. I really appreciate you all joining in for the entire event. Ab candidates will be the next most important event. Tab tak ke liye bhai, we will put out a lot of videos. This is the current one. Do check it out. And I will see you, chat. I will see you, I think on maybe one day before the candidates. In fact, like बीच में एक दिन है, कभी कुछ stream करना है मैंने. But apart from it, I think we'll see each other just before the candidates. And maybe, you know, March end में भी कुछ हो सकता है actually. There might be something in the March, end of March, जो अभी मैं reveal नहीं कर सकता. Wait करो, आएंगी बहुत कई चीजें. मोदी तो भाई पता नहीं यार, उनका देखना पड़ेगा. So bye chat, see you soon.